There it is. Oh, I hope. There we go. All right, so we finished a lot of the momentum mechanic. Um, there's still so much to do, but I think it's in a really good spot. Uh, BRB NPC. All right. Uh, okay. Um, I still haven't like brushed my teeth or anything like that, so I have to do that. Boil some water. In the meantime, I'll showcase my room or me cleaning my room because yeah, once I start doing 20, I wanted to like see what a 24-hour stream would be like. That would be like I didn't obviously like I literally just woke up, but yeah. So I gotta clean my room. Sleep stream. Yeah, there will be me. There will be a webcam of me sleeping probably. And me dying at night. And poop streams. I have to figure out how to do that. The day of high tier, yeah. I wake up every day at 5 a.m. No, not 5 a.m. 3 a.m. Only survive off of 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, I did notice like the first few days I was waking up super early, like 5 a.m. And then I don't know because I guess because of these 12-hour streams, they are kind of exhausting. So I have to see. Maybe I have to. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. It's weird, like, because usually you're up for 16 hours a day, right? 16, 4, and then 24. Yeah, so you have 8 hours of sleep. I usually go to sleep around 11. That means 8. So I don't know where my other 4 hours are going if I do a 12-hour stream. Boom, 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 boom. Gaming? Like yesterday, I didn't game at all. But I was in bed for a few hours actually yesterday. I guess, yeah, I guess it is gaming. Mm hmm. Is there any wrapping? Alignment? No. Them. So this text is hard to see. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom. Cleaning room, waking up. I'll just say making tea. Alright. I'll be back. I'm gonna leave the stream on. I have to clean my room too. I have so much garbage around here. Best content? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. All right, let me go boil some water and brush my teeth. All right, the water's boiling. I set my alarm. Okay. NPC coming into the frame startled you? Maybe I was an NPC. Someone else. Alright. The tea is boiling, or the water is boiling. I'm ready. Well, I'm still waking up, but might as well get started. Let me see where we left off. We did do some sounds. It was actually kind of fun yesterday. We did another stream yesterday. I don't know. You were probably asleep, Tomer, but yeah, I did another stream, like a 3-hour stream afterwards. I didn't do much. I did some level design, and I did some some level design, and we added some sounds. I still have to figure out how this mechanic is gonna go. Here, I'll just run it. Can you show the levels? Yeah. I don't remember what it'll. Let me see if we were. You might remember this. I don't know if you ever played this room. Does this look familiar to you? Where you go up? And you go through the portal and then through here. Don't think so? Yeah, I think I removed this for the. Remember that like the the competition that I had. Before I started that one, there was this room. It was relatively bad. This room has been completely redone since then. Here, I'll start from the beginning here. Here, you know, I'm gonna start the Pomodoro. I feel like the first 45 minutes should be me figuring everything out what we want to do today. Another thing that we need to do along with the Pomodoro is like figure out how to how to structure everything. So I actually have a game plan every day. I mean, it's you don't really need a game plan when you're still working on the mechanics, or like, you know, when stuff like this takes so long to work on. Like I could literally work on this I could literally polish this for probably another 24 hours, and it would still not be perfect. But still, I want to, because I feel like I start to plateau towards the end, I think it would be a good idea to start switching between tasks towards the end. Let's get him early. Remember there were changes before the next fest? I might have played it, but not really. I see. I can show some of it. Some of these rooms. Let me see. Do you recognize this room at all? Where it was like a bunch of portals going up and down, like, and there were 3 portals at the exit. This is one of those rooms. Oh, you remember this one? So if you remember this one, you probably played that other one that I was showing. God damn. I'm dying. Oh. Okay, so here's what we got so far. I'm still not a fan of the designs just yet. Not before re-release. All right. Here, let me turn off debug as well. Oh. Well, I'll do it this way. I'm gonna have to figure out. Oh. And then the other thing I need to figure out is like how to force the player to get. Actually, maybe it's not a big deal. Oh wait, I messed up. There are bounce sounds now. Yeah, bounce sounds and like exit sounds. It might be hard to hear though. Wait, I think I added exit sounds. Oh yeah, when you exit, you hear that whoosh. I also want to add like ripples, like as if this was water. So like when you go in, like it ripples through, and maybe the whole thing ripples. Oh wait, my water's ready. Give me 1 second. Also, I'll full screen this. Okay. Dude, it's much worse today. What the hell's going on? Ah. Whew. Okay. Mm, all right, so I'll run this again. Oh, let's full screen this as well. Also, let me change my camera. There we go. All right. I also need a restart chapter button. I said that earlier. All right. So the other thing I want to do is, right now we have 2 dashes. Or wait, do we have 2 dashes? Yeah, we typically have 2 dashes. Also that area is kind of bad, but oh, how's it going, Samo346? Welcome. Oh shit. I think these areas are a little subpar, just a little bit. Oh, and this area is not done. So this is where we left off with the designs. Although I think we can continue here. These are the other rooms that we saw before. Oh, I did update this one just a bit. We also have to update the tile map of the... Oh, and that's it. Fall through there. Okay. There should be more design. Oh, yeah, there are. Could throw the player there. See what else we got. So, I mean, but yeah, these were from yesterday. All right, so what we'll work on today is the transition state. What the hell? What's going on? Where's it? I thought I put a room here. Oh my god, I'm still waking up. All of these designs need to change though. But what's nice is I think we're still having some hitbox issues because sometimes I still fall through, and like sometimes I'll enter the fall state. I never refactored this mechanic, like the transition into this mechanic, so we'll have to see what's going on there. I don't know what's causing the issue, but yeah, sometimes we'll enter. I think it has to do with the. You know what I think it is? I think if we climb through, maybe. Let me see. Oh no, we can go from the climb state. Oh, right here, this is a problem. I don't know what I just did, but if I'm on the wall, see how we're bound? I don't know what's going on here. Well, one, we're still in the, we're not in the state anymore. What the hell? Let me see. So yeah, gravity's taking over here. Also, we're stuck in place right here. I can't do anything. So yeah, there's a few bugs. How's it going, Taxer? Welcome. Love how you can easily show and move the level around. Yeah. It's very like modular, I guess you could say. But yeah, we're stuck in place right now. I can restart. If you play the game perfectly, it doesn't look like it. Most bugs are, it doesn't have any bugs, but yeah, certain transition. Also, yeah, I remember. I think you probably played this room. Definitely. Actually, this is probably in the base game. I think this is in the base game, right? I mean, in the base private demo. Yeah. It is in the game. But yeah, now you can do that instead of having to do... I mean, you can also do this, I guess, if you miss it. But I guess the speedrunning, the cool thing about... Oh, here's the other issue. Is it because we went from the walk state? Oh, I think that's what's causing it. You can't go from the move state into this. But yeah, you can, like, let's say you're speedrunning, you can... If you get it perfectly... That's the only thing I'll have to figure out is, like, the timing or, like, how to be fair. Oh! And you can also... Wait, what? The speedrunning strat for this one is a lot different now. Let me see. You go boom. You can... Well, this room's going to change, but... Oh, yeah, look at that. It's basically the same, but it's much easier to accomplish. Oh, in this room, this was another room that this was the original. So I'm gonna remove. I think I'm gonna remove those dash orbs. We'll see the twilight orbs, the ones that speed you up, just for now because it just adds an extra element of difficulty or like an extra element of like outside forces that can mess with the designs. I'm still gonna. I might still potentially add it. What I might even do instead is have these orbs keep your state where you turn into like it turns you into a ball instead. So you don't have to be in this mechanic. You can be like out here and it's just an orb that turns you into a ball. We'll see. I'm not sure yet. Don't quote me. Ooh, you know how cool it would be if those orbs, the green orbs, turn you into the spinning orb. One of the harder skips in the current version. The player debug lines are also sick to see. Yeah, I have to update those with this player version or with this version because right now the Twilight state, I only show lines based on the entrance and exits of states, and right now that Twilight state is just one big state. There's substates for it though, and every bounce, the bounces are also like if you move in a like let's say in a zigzag or something, it's all one state. So I'll have to figure out. We'll probably have to create like a specific. It won't be too difficult, but yeah, I'll have to write some stuff for that. Also, I feel like this would be the perfect spot for a secret. If I keep this design here, which I don't mind keeping it, we'll have to see. Also, I don't like this. These areas are way too straight. I feel like we need to make them more jagged or like more like a tunnel that you're like zooming through. So we'll update we'll update the designs, but obviously it's gonna take some time. That's another thing that was like a thing that I did a lot of in the earlier versions of the game was that everything was very straight, like not too much jagged in the designs here. So I have to go back to some of our previous levels and fix that. Yeah, so far it's pretty good. So I do want to figure out. Maybe I'm coughing so much because like, maybe my body's trying to get rid of the rest of the COVID. Yeah, it's so much today. There's so many of those green orbs though. The green orbs. The green orbs will stay in the game. I'm talking about the purple orbs. The purple orbs are what speed you up. All right. So yeah, there definitely should be a secret up here. Like you progress this way, but maybe if you're able to hit this wall, I think that's what we'll do. Like you can dash out, hit this wall, bounce off another wall, maybe some springs up here, and then you collect something up there. All right. So let's figure out what we want to do today. I do want to work on the transition. I want to work on this today. There's so many bugs that we have to fix as well. Climbing up temporary platforms would be nice to do, but honestly, it's pretty low priority. We should do some level design. It would be cool to work on shaders, but I don't know if I'm going to do that today. Actually, I'm curious. I'm sure they have like water ripple shaders. I'll look into it later. All right. How's it going, Nam? Welcome. Okay. Oh, I also want to do some Twitch. You know what? Yeah, let's also I want to make some updates on Twitch. Also, Here, let's grab this. 12, 17, 23. Here, let's do this. Morning. We'll do just the twilight dash because there's probably going to be more stuff that we have to do with the twilight. Afternoon. For the afternoon, I wonder. I'll do the Twitch stuff first because I feel like I'm going to be. Yeah, we'll do some Twitch updates. Or like, let me say admin work because there might be some other stuff, but I don't even know what I want to do. I saw this really funny thing on someone's stream where whenever they got raided or something, they would turn on like this hypnotizing scene, and they would be like, you know, like and subscribe. But maybe I should do something like that, but for like wishless memory. Like what is it, like hypnotize GIF? Like something they did something like this, and then their face would be in the middle. It was so funny. Haha. Gotta make a new scene here. Image. Well, I put it on my downloads. I should put it somewhere else. Whoa. Maybe I should make it red because I know all of you live in basements, so I don't want to flashbang anyone. Something like that. Wishlist memory. Wishlist memory. Where is it? That'd be perfect. I need to add like some mask around. All right, we'll do it later. So we'll do that. Is there anything I want to do? Like, I should record something, record a video for Reddit and YouTube. I should do that. What's today? Today's Sunday? Sunday. Yeah, I should record a video for Monday, like a quick little video. Okay. And then I guess we'll say noon. Level design, climb temp platforms. We'll do level design. Honestly, all the programming stuff, I should save it for like, what the hell's going on here? Oh, there we go. The morning should be like all programming. I feel so. Maybe climb temp platform should be done here. Wish I could get into Obsidian. I think it isn't for me though. What do you like for note taking? I like Obsidian because it's so simple. Like there's no. I hate software that's like that has too much fluff in it, or like just too much like UI elements to like navigate everything. I just like the folders. I click on something, it's easy. And the what is it? The markdown is actually a bonus for me. I could go without it, but because it's there, I'm like, oh yeah, might as well use it. And the tags directly in Trello. Yeah, with Trello, I find it's just so much, for me at least, it's just so much friction to go online and click on Trello. You know what I mean? I find it kind of confusing. Every time I want to make something new, like a new like Trello thing, I find there's too much work. I like just, it's basically, if it were up to me, like if I didn't have Obsidian, I'd probably just be writing on a notepad. I'm trying to move game dev things to Obsidian. Currently, most of it is on GitHub issues. Slow progress. Mine opens. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I guess if you like, I guess it's just, yeah, if you get used to it. It's the same thing with like engines, right? You just get used to like the, like the workflow of it. But yeah, I do really like Obsidian. For my work, I have Notes Notes plugin directly in the IDE also. Oh, nice. But yeah, I just like it because I'm somewhat smooth. I just like just to type and then it works. No like clicking of anything. Besides maybe making new files from time to time. Okay. So let's do this today, or let's do this now. We have 20. Let me see. I still have 20 minutes on the Pomodoro. Like, it would be nice if like we can figure out other things that I need to do. So today, it would be nice if we can finish. I don't know if it's possible to finish everything with the Twilight today. Let me see. Let me see what other issue, because there's like some bugs with it too. That like I don't know why they exist. Oh, actually. Here, let's do this because I know there are some bugs. I know the like move/idle into Twilight is broken. So we'll do that as well. Might as well finish some of that. Also, platforms don't break on Twilight. Sorry for distracting. You're not distracting me. Don't you worry. I distract myself. This Pomodoro that we have on the top right, it's there for it's just there for show. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I use it to try to keep myself accountable, but it's just a friendly reminder. Yeah, chat's purpose is to distract me. It's all just a tomato timer after all. It's just a tomato timer, yeah. Weird boss spawning bug, centered mouse bug. Like, these are a lot of bugs, but I don't even want to tackle them right now. My brain can't handle switching like working on the Twilight, and like this is kind of close enough that I could work on it, but like this stuff is like completely different. Like, I don't even know, was it Nam or Metroberry who found like that weird bug with this? Or I don't even know what happened with the boss there. And then also the leaderboard issue. There's some leaderboard issues. So many little things that I have to fix, but I think we're gonna spend an entire day of just like bug fixing. Oh my god, there's so many little things. Timer bugged on credits. Was this still a thing? I know there is some bugs here, like time showing incorrectly. Some options don't work in a title screen. I did fix this. It's just not in the release. Letting go of jump on dash orb forces fall state. Letting go of jump. I don't know if I fixed that. No limit on storing sessions, inefficiently saving data. Yeah, spike distortion shader isn't working on chapter 5 tile map. It is. Grabbing all values from enum was weird in loop. I don't remember what the hell that is. This is main menu navigation. We fixed this. Sim title, screen options don't work. Yeah. So I think I fixed most of this pre-main scene. Yep. Controller bindings can't set without. Yeah, we fixed this. Class center mouse issue. All right. Actually, we there aren't as many as I thought. Autoload crashes game chapter 3 when resetting game. Did I fix? I don't know if I fixed this. I feel like I did, but we'll have to look back at it. And I think this fixed, but there is still an issue. We'll have to see. Only 1 day of bug fixing. 1 24-hour day of bug fixing. All right. Okay. So yeah, we still have 50 minutes. I guess we only need 30 minutes to set up. All right, so let's restart. Hope everyone's day is going well. Oh, I have to set up YouTube. How's it going? I don't know how to pronounce your name on YouTube, but welcome. Boom, 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 boom. Also, here, wait, I need to set up my, yeah, go on Discord real quick. All right. Also, yeah, I haven't looked at solo dev in a hot minute. Let me see what's up over there. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to explain things. Some of the mods. All right. Okay. Let me just respond to this. Never mind, I'll respond later. Okay. All right, let's get started. What's going on here? What are these platforms? And let's just get rid of everything. So yeah, first thing we're gonna do is the transition from. We'll see, because I'm thinking the dash state will give the player some more mobility stuff, and I'm wondering maybe we want to do like a Twilight dash mechanic as well. This is another overscope, but whatever, it is what it is. Is it recording of Steam or what? I don't understand. Oh no, this is not a recording. This is real. This is live. But I am multi-streaming, so that's why you might see chat like on other platform on the on the screen. All right. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so if the player presses the dash button, what I'm thinking to do I don't know if we're going to introduce two states. I was thinking of having two dash states. But we'll see. Hello, YouTube. Hey, YouTube. All right, so, also, I think what we're going to do is, if you're in the regular Twilight state, right now, there's like, it's like a hollow, like how the particles look like. It looks like this, right? Like my head's blocking the way here. I'll draw it over here. It's like a bunch of circles like this. What I think I'll do is I'll make it full circles, so like this will be a full Twilight state, or maybe we'll introduce a color. But yeah, this will be your full Twilight state. You'll basically just be a ball, like a magical ball, and then when you dash out, we'll have to see if you dash out, like dashing within the Twilight and dashing outside of the Twilight. Maybe you have infinite dashes in the Twilight, and then only one dash outside of the Twilight. We'll see. But if you dash out, I think it'll just accelerate you into one direction. And it'll change, right now, like it'll change your momentum basically. So right now you can't really, you can manipulate your momentum, but it's very slow, to the point where if you hit, if you reach sub 100 pixels per second, if you're, less than 100 pixels per second, it equals, enter idle. Angel on it. Thank you for the follow. But right now, let's say you're moving right now we're moving in the same direction, but let's say we dash, let's say we're moving upwards, you can dash, or let's say we're moving to the right, you can dash upright, and that'll give you like more velocity. It'll convert your velocity here. The only thing that I'm concerned about is right now our max velocity in this state is 200 pixels per second, and our dash gives us like I think a 400 or 300. We'll have to see what these values do. But at the end of this state, you can continue, or if you dash again, it might take you out of the dash state. I'm not sure how we're gonna do this because it might be weird. But yeah, for now, what I was thinking is that you would dash out and you would go into this state, where you're an empty circle now, but you have the ability, or now your velocity. Now you see this blue arrow; it's going to be a blue arrow pointing in this direction. And so your speed on the horizontal axis would be, whatever hypotenuse makes this, I don't know, half or whatever. So yeah, we'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. If you dash straight up, I haven't figured out all the logistics here. Let's just put it into practice and see what happens. How's it going, Angel? Welcome. Yo. Papa Phantom? Has it really been already 24 hours? You're being haunted. Oh no. How's it going, Papa Phantom? Thank you for the raid. The real Papa. Wow, that's crazy. I hope it went well. For those of you who don't know Papa Phantom, he was doing a 24-hour stream for a charity. I know you said it was had to cut it a wee bit short, 2 hours shy, cause internet is oh, I see. But I mean, 22 hours. That's pretty good. That's more than I've ever done. So congratulations. How much did you get for the charity? Papa Phantom is also the voice actor for Escape Space, by Shady Games. For those of you who don't know, we hit our goal though. 255 raised for Extra Life. Nice. Hell yeah! If you have a link you want to share, by the way, definitely post it. Yeah, congratulations. I'm sure you're exhausted though after 22 hours. Absolutely. Extra Life. There you go for anyone who's interested. What is Extra Life? Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. Oh, I feel like I've seen this before actually. This is a fairly common charity for like gaming, I assume. Top fundraise. Oh my goodness. Wait, Magic the Gathering. We should do one of these at some point. Oh, well, I don't necessarily look an account just yet. Most passionate active members of the Extra Life community unlocking achievement badges. Oh. Wrong link? I see. But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm not doing a charity stream, so it won't be nearly as exciting, but we will be doing some game dev. I'll show you guys a little bit of what I'm doing right now. Gonna go lie down. Take care, guys. All right. I'll see you around, Papa. Thank you again for the raid. And yeah, get some rest. Maybe some food, some sustenance as well. Remember to close OBS. He's too tired. He's already signed out mentally. But yeah, here's the mechanic that we've been working on. I'm working on a game called Memory. It's heavily inspired by Celeste, with its own little themes. You can see we have a few more bugs that I have to account for, but all in all, it's pretty decent. The mechanic originally was kind of boring to me, but now we added like momentum, and now like the player turns into a ball as they exit the what I'm calling the Twilight State. And that makes for some pretty interesting combinations or like speedrunning strats, stuff like that. You're a lifesaver. No, you're a lifesaver, Papa. And we also have to fix momentum. I don't know what I'm going to do here because you have the ability to jump, but we also don't have a max. Here, let me write that down. We also don't have a max gravity on the state. Max gravity on Twilight. It might be too powerful for us. There's the link. Oh, hell yeah. Raise 260 now. Pledge to play games and raise funds for kids at my local children's hospital. Nice. This little girl in Orange, Texas. First year. I think, I'm not sure, but if you know Titan, I think he does Extra Life too, but I'm not sure. Also, this looks cool. Oh, thank you, Hippo Froge. I'm gonna be doing this thing. It's great for charity. Lots of us do it. I see. Oh, are you? You do it as well, Johnny? Do you also stream? I'll give you a follow as well. If I ever see you're doing a charity stream, or I'll pop in from time to time as well. Makers and crafting. Oh, board games, nice, and Minecraft. Myself and Dice Golem did it. We raised enough to get our hair dyed. We're pink and fuchsia and purple. Oh, nice. I'm hoping at a certain point I can become a streamer I stream all the time. Yes, beards too. Nice. At a certain point I would also love to dye my hair. It'd be cool to do it for some sort of charity event. Or I plan on doing a Kickstarter. I'm still I stream all the time. Like lately I've been doing 12-hour streams. I'm trying to make this relative. Well, I'm trying to release a game and that's supposed to be my main source of income, but streaming is a byproduct. But yeah. And so I'll probably be doing this, hopefully, I don't know, indefinitely for a very long time. I love it. The streaming communities everyone's so nice, everyone's so cool. The fact that people do charity events and stuff like that. Your grandson would enjoy? Awesome. Oh, your son. Why did I say grandson? Game my son would enjoy. Boom. All right. So we're gonna get started. So yeah, we're gonna try convert it. So what we wrote here in the in our little paint right here is basically right now you can exit this state and enter the dash state, but it's not that. Geez, I'm not that old. I'm old, but not that old. Right. Well, yeah. If he wants to play it, there is a demo out. And I also do a thing where if you want if people are very into the game, I don't mind. I definitely don't mind giving out the demo password and everything like that. But there's a full demo also available for people who there's a channel reward that's 4,000 points that people can get. Oh, what the hell? Raider from what the hell? I've never seen that. What the hell did I just do? My OBS is freaking out. I think I clicked on this. Interesting. Alrighty. Okay. Where do we even want to start? We'll start with our pomodoro with our tomato timer. That's probably a good idea. So starting now, 45 minutes of somewhat focused work while me trying to chat with you guys. Let's try to figure this out. All right, so right now, if the dash button is being pressed, we look at our update function. Oh, wait, we're not on a Twilight here. We look at update. We see right now, if the dash button is pressed, you can't you can't even dash out from this state. We're only going to handle it on this state first. Right now, if dash input is pressed, we say enter dash state. Instead of doing that, I'm going to just try creating a dash. Actually, we shouldn't put it here. Or maybe we should. We'll figure out all the logistics. Right now, we're not even using, ideally, we should have different states of the Twilight. That way, everything is organized really well. But for now, I'm just going to create a function called change, or we'll call it Twilight dash. And Twilight Dash is going to grab our last movement input, or it's going to grab our movement input. Wait, 1 second, my doors. A ghost just opened my door. Dude, I need to take a shower. I think I don't think I smell. I know I smell. We might during one of our Pomodoro breaks, I'm gonna take a quick shower. Maybe after like 3 Pomodoros. Shower stream, yeah, hot tub stream. How's it going, Zendra? You know what I'm excited for with the whole the 24-hour streams that I'm planning to do is that I feel like it'll hold me accountable for like things that I should be doing more often. Like, you know, I mean, I do clean my room pretty often, but like working out, because I feel like I want to work out, so I feel like, you know, if people are watching me and like I feel like it'll hold me accountable. And I do shower almost every day, but I don't put on deodorant because I don't go out. I feel like that's what makes me stink. But if I did go to the gym, then I would put deodorant, then I wouldn't stink. It'd be perfect. But yeah, I think that's it's inevitable with these game dev. With game dev, you have to put in a lot of work and smell a little bit when you're putting in this many hours. All right. You know, whatever I need to say to myself to make myself, you know, feel better. Let's do this. So first we have to grab whatever the player's input is. Honestly, maybe I can grab whatever is happening in our player dash state here. Let me see, movement input, dash movement, dash movement. No, on enter state, I believe, is where we write this. Dash. Okay, so we match move. We don't do. We can actually just grab. We have these variables called move down, move right. We just grab a vector now, so we can just say move right input, or we'll say dash direction or Twilight dash direction. Here, I'm gonna make it within this function for now, but we'll see if we want to put it anywhere else. Func Twilight dash direction is equal to vector 2.0, and then we're gonna say Twilight dash direction is equal to our player dot input controller dot movement input if Twilight dash is equal to vector 2.0. We're going to make it equal to our forward direction or our last movement input. Really depends because let's say the player's moving upwards. If there's no input from you, we'll test out all of the edge cases right now. I'll just say it's equal to our forward direction. Twilight dash direction is equal to our forward direction. And then right now, all right, so now what we're going to do, Droid X081, thank you for the follow. Game looks, how's it going, Vivek? In the winter, shower every day. In the winter you shower every day, that's great. What are you doing now? Are you polishing the game or are you still developing it? So I mean, most of the game is set up, like most of the game is developed. This is a completely new mechanic though. I didn't anticipate, actually. This kind of caught me by surprise how much I'm putting time into this mechanic. So while it is polishing, I feel like this could be, like, it's crazy. Like, this might be the next big thing in the game. So I would say I'm technically still developing it, but I'm very close to finishing it. And I like level design, so like if this is completely done by if I could finish this within the week, I'll start designing levels like ASAP, and we'll start spitting out rooms like crazy, and hopefully get playtests for it real quick, and then see if anything's wrong, and then release. Honestly, but yeah, this has added I would say, this has increased my workload by relatively now it's increased my workload by 50%. This new mechanic, but I'm cool with it because we're doing 12-hour streams every day anyway. So whatever, it is what it is. Great that you remember me. Thanks for that. Yeah, no problem. Of course. I try to remember most people that stop by. It does get sometimes it does get crazy, but most of the time, if we have a some sort of one-on-one, especially YouTube especially is so dead that it's very easy to remember people on YouTube compared to Twitch. But yeah, Twitch is not it's if you're on my stream at least once if you've been on my stream at least once or twice, or no, at least twice, I probably will remember you. For now, while my brain is still functional. I have an exam tomorrow, so can't watch you today. I'll see you, Vivek. Good luck on the exam. I get to drink my my emergency today in the morning. Most exciting part of the day. All right. So Twilight Dash. Let's set what do we want to do here? We want to set up. We want to change. Let me see what happens in our Twilight movement state. Out Twilight motion. Out Twilight gravity. Out Twilight. We call it movement controls, which I don't really like, but we say motion is equal to player motion. Oh, what's really nice about this is that we actually don't have anything manipulating. Oh no, we do have movement input manipulating the player, but we clamp it. So if you're pressing left or right, we kind of keep it within speed there. But yeah, we can just set our cap speed to 200 by default. You can accelerate the player, and it seems like our cap speed we usually set to 200, and this is on the x-axis, which is nice. So if you do a horizontal dash, let's just get this going right now. The weird thing, though, is if you do diagonal dashes, we'll have to see if your cap speed should be manipulated if you were already going so fast. We'll see. Vadev 2. Yeah, that's solo dev. That's the solo dev community that we created a while back. If you're interested in communicating with other devs who are maybe in the same boat as you. Or, maybe you just want to get into solo development, game development as a solo dev. All right, so here we'll just say cap speed is going to equal. Well, actually, should we manipulate our motion here? We'll say motion.x. Let's actually grab our current. We'll say our potential direction, potential twilight direction, or potential twilight velocity will be set here. So we'll say var. Here, I'll also say var twilight velocity. Out twilight velocity. Output twilight velocity is equal to a vector 2. What we might do is if you do a diagonal dash and you're already at the max speed on the x-axis, what we'll do is instead add to that speed. So you get an extra boost on the x and y. And you can, I think that would be really cool, actually. So we'll just add to whatever your speed is. If you're going in the opposite direction, we'll have to see what that does. We'll see. There's so many options. We won't know what feels good until we try it out. So we'll say output twilight velocity is equal to our twilight dash direction times 200. Oh, and we want to make sure that we dot normalize this. Okay. All right, out twilight velocity. And right now I'll just set it to our player's motion. So we'll just say motion.x, or sorry, motion is equal to our out twilight velocity. But again, we might want to manipulate this value where the player's, basically set the player's x velocity to add to this and then cap it at 200 or whatever we do there. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. So let's just do twilight dash right now. We want to make sure we're also going to add a variable into this state that says, so outside twilight state, we're not going to create a new dash state, but I'm just gonna put it in here as a variable. So we're gonna call it dash state, but I'm not gonna create it just yet. And we'll just say var twilight dash can twilight dash. Is equal to false. Let me change this song. We need something to pump me up. You know what? All right, never mind. I was gonna say maybe I should listen to something else to pump me up, but we'll stick to our game music. All right, so can twilight dash, if can twilight dash honestly, we could get rid of this. You know what we could do is say if not can twilight dash, return the player into the dash state. And then in our twilight movement, this is what I was thinking to do, but we'll see, because I'm also thinking oh, we'll see. There's too many variables right now to figure it all out. If player dot input controller dot dash input, if can dash twilight dash and can twilight dash is equal to false. All right. So yeah, if you dash, you go into the twilight dash, or like twilight dash will just fix your thing, and then if you press it again, I wonder, does dash equal to false? I don't think we have we don't have like a buffer for dash input, I'm pretty sure, or maybe we do. I don't remember. Oh, whoops. Just want to make sure. We have a dash input actuation. Oh, we do have a timer here, so technically your dash input would still be considered. I don't think we have to set it to false though, because we've already set the variable in our state here to say, oh, you can't dash anymore. But ideally, we might want to say dash input is equal to false. But I'm not gonna worry about it just yet. Maybe we should connect I wonder, like, I don't know if it's an issue right now. Cat Pyum, how's it going? Did I make it work? Let's see. No. Oh, because we have it set to false right now. Can twilight dash is by default set to false. We want to make sure that it's set to true when we enter this state. So let's go on to enter substate. On the entrance of the out twilight, we'll say it right here. It's equal to true. Good. What about you? Pretty good so far. The day is young, so I have high hopes. All right, so we exit and then we dash, and we are still not working. Can twilight dash? Right now we're forced to, if not can twilight dash on the out dash, we say return because dash input is true, so we immediately exit the state, and that's why we have to say dash input is equal to false when we do the twilight dash. So if we do the twilight dash, where do we put this? What the hell? Oh my goodness, I just want my twilight dash. Right here, we'll just say dash input is equal to false. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's a better approach for this. Right now, it's easy for us to just say, set it to false, but maybe there's a better way, like with signals or something. I don't know. I hate signals, but we're gonna have to do it. There we go. It almost looks like a double jump, right? Not that exciting just yet, and I think we want to add some, some juice to it. So you can see, you see how it looks like a double jump, but it's me literally. See, like, maybe I should add a sound to that just so it's clear. And I also want to manipulate what our particles look like, and maybe like add an explosion sound or like explosive particles to it as well. It's also not that powerful. It's only 200 pixels per second. I think we want to increase that speed, especially if we're like the x-axis should be at least 200. So we could do that. We could go into our twilight dash, and let me set it to 400 and see what that looks like. 400 I think is our dash speed. Actually, no, I think our dash speed is higher than that. Let me see. I actually don't remember. Oh, that's too much. Let's try 300. You know what? I should just look at what our dash is. 300? It's not 300. Is it 400? On zipline. I think these are old functions. I don't think we use any of this anymore. Let me see. Dash speed. Ignore the spaghetti. I think we calculated some. I think we use a function to calculate this velocity. So it's not actually dash initial speed. Yeah, I don't even know what this value is. Here, I guess I could. Technically, I could just grab this value. Times our player dot states node dot dash. Why is this not showing up? Dot dash. Oh, I don't think we have a class for this, or it's not in our player. Dot dash node dot dash initial speed. I think this will technically work. Let's see. I also want to print that value. Kind of pretty powerful. There's also no ooh, yeah, that's too much. The reason why it's so powerful right now is because we're not using any of the dash. We have like dash friction on the dash player, or no, I think we have a deceleration. No, friction. No, we have something. Dash movement. In our dash movement function, we have times dash normalize times equals current speed cut dash. Oh no, this is 0.8. Dash deceleration is the value we use times delta. So we could multiply that, but again, oh my god, this was already so complicated. I feel like maybe I will ignore it for now. we can sort of hard code it just to get a good feeling for it. We just need to make sure that we achieve like a certain distance. Yeah, I'm not sure what it's gonna look like, so let's just give it a shot. Let's go back into Twilight, and we're just gonna mess with these values. Let's try. So we tried 400. Let's try 300. I think that's too much, because then look at our dash. Yeah, let's make it maybe 250. So right now we're setting the player's velocity, and then we want it to be sharp, like this. And the player has 2 dashes now, like this. So you go like boom, boom, boom. Oh, fuck. Or they can go downwards. Oh my god. That's actually kind of cool though. It's like it gives you, it's a very flowy mechanic, and then I kind of like I kind of like that you can like basically you can go back, which is kind of nice. And an upright dash. You know what? I think I'm gonna do? Our velocity on. I might keep it this way. What are we currently setting this to? 250. What's our max? Let me try setting it to 200, because 200 I think is our typical value on the entrance and exit here. How many hours have you put into Super Meat Boy? Actually, not that many. I've never owned Super Meat Boy. I don't own Super Meat Boy. I've only played it on like my friend's computer. All right, yeah, I think this is good. It doesn't look that impressive yet because we have no like indicator. Like we don't know. Like from your perspective, you might not see what I'm actually doing. I'm like dashing in the opposite direction. We should add some sounds though, so let's do that now. So let's do. So we have all these new sounds. We have the Enter Twilight sound. We're gonna create a new audio stream player. This will be the Twilight Dash. So I don't. For now, let's maybe I should just use the typical dash sound that we use on the player. Actually, I hate that sound. I want to update it. Let me see what we have in our sounds. I might explore stuff on my desktop real quick because I know we have a lot of stuff there too. Where are my assets? I have too many practical. Do I have it saved on? No, I have it saved under. Probably have it saved under the shortcut called assets, if I had to guess. New sounds I like. I mean, we explored all of this yesterday. Maybe I should just go into our Twilight mechanic, and I might have already added sounds there. Or, yeah, Twilight. Actually, sounds. Mechanic. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so we have a bunch of stuff here. Let's see what these are. Let me put this on -10. This is the sound we use for the bounce. We use that for the entrance. That's too powerful. That one's not too bad, actually. It's called Power Up Boost. That sounds actually relatively good, at least as a placeholder. Yeah, I kind of like this one. And then we're gonna add some particles and stuff. Change the particle emission color to as well, I think, or the texture. Okay. Oh my god. I like to water down the emergency. It's too strong. Okay. All right, so on the dash. Boom, 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 boom. Is there water in the mug or coffee? Water. Water mixed with coffee. No, water mixed with emergency. It's not too bad. Obviously we need some juice. And some more particles and spectacle. And then it's not that powerful though. Like our dash is stronger than this. Let me see. Maybe I should make it 250. Yeah, I feel like that's better. It looks like our dash. Oh, what the hell? Why is my... We can't go up. We can't go up because we're grabbing our forward direction and our movement input. What the frick? What's going on? Yeah, what the hell? What's going on here? Twilight direction player input movement is equal to our movement input if twilight direction. Wow. Mojito 420. Thank you for the follow. Oh, whoops. I think we opened the wrong scene. It works here. Why the hell did it not work up there? Maybe it has to do with my... I'm pressing the jump button first. Our movement input player on the dash, though, it says 0, -1, but we're still running. This is what's happening. Our jump state is canceling it because we don't actually have states for that. I wonder if I should start making. Man, I mean, it won't be too difficult, but yeah, we might want to make a dash state. Mumbo, thank you for the follow. If anyone wants to wishlist memory, by the way, it'd be greatly appreciated. Man, I feel weird doing that. That felt dirty. I know I should be doing it more, but it feels dirty to be like, hey, if you want to wishlist my game. I don't expect anyone to, buy my game ever, but like it does help with the algorithm. That's as much as I'll say. All right. Should I introduce another state, or should we just check if we recently just dashed? We'll have to create like 20 more variables, or like just one extra variable that says if we've hit the ground or something, which is kind of annoying. Oh, but we do have this variable that we can reset. Cancel movement on the floor, I believe, is the variable that we started using. So I could say cancel movement on floor is equal to false again when we do enter the twilight dash. But again, this opens up, like, I'll have to consider this variable all the time now. I'm hoping that this mechanic doesn't get more and more complicated. That way I don't have to create this. Oh, wait, no, cancel. This was set to false. This I think will solve that problem, but ideally maybe we should make a Twilight Dash state. If so I low key want to make this the next mechanic. Let me see. Let's just make sure this. No, it didn't even solve the problem. I think we should make a Twilight. It won't be that difficult. I'm just being lazy. All right, let's do it. Twilight out. Twilight dash is our new state. Honestly, there's not really much that's happening in this state, actually. I think we might, if we do it this way, we could say, like, stop Twilight Dash or something, and then this is how our Twilight state usually works, is that they're in this state for a little bit, and then after we start manipulating the player. But we could just introduce this Twilight Dash state for a split second, that way, like, things get separated. So you'll only be in this state for a split second, but at least it'll keep our code organized. And I think that's actually a good idea. And I wonder if this would be better even for the player. I guess we'll try it out. I don't think it'll break anything, or like if it'll break anything, obviously we can just go back. But maybe this would be an interesting approach to see how it is for, like, I don't know, future game for research. Why not using Unity? Why would you use Unity? Or maybe, I know you're probably maybe just asking out of curiosity, but I don't know. It's not really feel like there is. Again, I say this all the time. Like, I started using Unity. I started actually with Unity when I was a bit younger. Godot was probably in its very early stages when I was introduced to game dev. But yeah, it was completely random that I chose Godot. I'm really happy that I chose Godot. It's very, like, lightweight. I think it's perfect for the hobbyist or someone who's like who wants to get into game dev. It's very beginner friendly. And yeah, I feel like I'm and this is how I am with most things, is like, and I mentioned this earlier, like, I don't like too much fluff, too much friction in between like what I want. Like, even in video games, I like to be exposed to the gameplay loop, right away. Or, like, I like to be exposed to the core of the engine right away. And I feel like with these bigger engines, while they're very powerful, it's like it's too overwhelming for me, because one, I'm making a 2D game. I don't really need all of this power or unnecessary tools that might be used in Unity or in Unreal. Not to say that they're not bad by any way, and then, like, if it's possible that if I work on a future project, maybe Unity would be the better choice. But right now, I think Godot is probably the better engine for me right now. But yeah, again, it was completely random that I picked this one. Yeah, I was trying to make my own engine. Not really my own engine, but I was trying to make everything in Java. Or, like, I approached game dev with Java. I wasn't really trying to do anything in particular. It was more of just, like, a small project, which was kind of crappy. But yeah, I like the idea of, like, creating things from scratch. Not really creating things from scratch. Obviously, this is a pretty well developed engine, but, like, I like smaller building blocks, I'll say. It gives you more freedom and all that. But yeah. Not to say, Godot is not really giving you really small building blocks, but it's pretty nice. It's simple, I'll say. For, like, it reduces the the complication of using an engine. But yeah, let's start with the out dash. So right now, what we're gonna say is change state to the. So right now, you can see in our input, we say if dash input, if can't Twilight dash, we say return the dash state. We're gonna do now. I guess we can leave it like that, but we're also gonna say else change. Also, I just realized something. Why are we? Oh, okay. We return after we change the state here, so we want to say return. Otherwise, we're constantly checking for input from the player. So, if can't twilight dash, we say return states.dash. Else, we're going to say return, we're going to return. We're also going to say change substate. Expected block, what's this? Where? Okay, change substate, substates dot out twilight dash. And all we're gonna do in here is just change our state back to the out twilight state, but makes our life easy. Literally, the second you enter this state, change it to this, but we'll reset some variables here. So, you're not in the jump state anymore, or I guess we'll just say, Actually, I'm trying to think. What are we doing in our twilight jump again? Actually, we have to do. We'll have to see. Maybe I want to introduce a twilight jump state as well. If we're doing this for every state, we might have to do it for the jump. We actually might have to do this as well for the out twilight dash and out twilight jump. We're basically like recreating our player in this twilight state, which it makes the most sense because you do want to organize your code this way. I guess also to like future-proof everything. It'll make the transitions a lot cleaner, depending on maybe dashing into a wall could would do some crazy stuff. So yeah. Jad Ziat FT. I totally butchered your name, but thank you for the follow. So yeah, should we do this? Should we add states to everything? I know deep down the answer to that is yes, but it's like my mind is telling me yes, but my body's telling me no. Because I'm lazy. Let's do it. It shouldn't take too long. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think if there's, because otherwise, we still, by introducing the twilight dash state, we're still not fixing the problem with the twilight jump or gravity. The issue with gravity is that we're halving our velocity here. Unless we get rid of this, I think this solves the problem. Let me see. Because if hit floor... Wait a second. We could... Wait a second. My lazy self is kicking in. We might not even need this. Wait a second. If I solve this in like 2 lines of code, I might just leave it the way it is. Or maybe I should leave it to a vote. Maybe I should let you guys decide. Because I know the state using a state machine would be best, but if you don't know me by now, I'm always willing to cut corners and regret it later. What am I trying to do here? All right, let's see. So let's get rid of this again. We'll just let the player handle it. And then on twilight dash, all we have to say, and I thought we did. I guess it was the wrong variable. We want to say hit floor is equal to false, and I think this solves everything. See, hopefully I didn't mess with anything else. Oop. There we go. Yeah, so that kind of solves it. We don't have to even add any. We don't have to add any more states. We missed. Oh man, we also need fudging in this mechanic. If we want this mechanic to be perfect, we need fudging. Ugh. It's gonna be so much. It's basically like another player with it's literally like the player but with momentum. Which is cool. It's very cool. I actually really like it. It's just more work for me. And then transitions from this state to other states because our collisions change is also going to create some very interesting oh, dashing. Dashing is kind of weird here. What I might do actually is make it so that, you know, those the purple orbs maybe are going to give you, you know how in Celeste you can only dash, well, in the core of the mountain you can only dash. Wait, what the hell is that about though? Why didn't we weren't able to dash this way? Oh, because it's kind of weak actually. And we're not resetting gravity either. We should be. Twilight dash output motion is equal to our twilight. You know what I might do actually is if we do a vector 2.right. If our dash input is vector 2.right, maybe we want to add some velocity. Maybe make it look like a jump or something. Let me see. Oh my goodness. Output twilight velocity dot y minus equals, let's try 200. No, I don't know. We'll say minus 200. Or jump height. Maybe we should set it to our jump height. Our player dot max our jump velocity. Max jump velocity. If twilight direction. There we go. And we can say actually plus equals here. So it would be more like a jump almost. That way gravity doesn't kick in right away. It's like boom. It's basically like an extra jump. Maybe I should make it a jump if that's the case, but no, because we're already using jump to maintain our we're making the mechanic kind of complicated now. And I'm also wondering, certain cases look weird with it. We'll have to test this out. Like right there, I wanted to dash to the left, but I didn't because, all right, yeah, maybe this is not a good idea. But maybe we do want to introduce the dash state and keep the player's velocity or keep the player's gravity on 0 while they're in this state. Because right now, let's say we dash this way. See, like we're not even doing much and it looks weird. We're not going that far. And it looks mid. Like it looks sad actually. Dashing up is not too bad, but yeah, everything else is kind of whack. Another option is to just remove it actually, and because it is kind of an overscope. But yeah, again, maybe those dash orbs. Sorry, not dash orbs. Those purple orbs that we wanted to introduce into the game would be, well, ones that make you dash instead. That way you don't rely on it too much. But yeah, I think I do want to add a dash state to this. The only thing is, yeah, our dash is so relatively complicated. All right, well, let's do it. No complaining. Full send this. Should I take we're gonna take a we'll do the 5-minute Pomodoro just to stay consistent. And then we'll full send this in 5 minutes. In the meantime, how's everyone's day going? Hope it's going well. Boom, boom, boom. Mugga full send. How's it going, Santiago M? What's Mugga? Just finished morning meeting, so still sleepy. Time to wake up. I was super sleepy this morning too. That's why I started my stream early to hold me accountable. I was like, fuck, let me just get up. 8-bit biochemist, how's it going? Welcome to the chat. For those of you who don't know, yeah, I'll show some of the gameplay. So yeah, I'm talking a lot about this mechanic that I'm really excited for. It's a huge overscope right now. But we're getting through it. It only takes 24 hours, or it only takes 12-hour streams to make some progress though. Honestly, dude, if I was only doing 4-hour streams or even 8 hours, I think it's feasible. But yeah, if we're trying to reach our deadline, yeah, it's literally impossible. I literally have to put in these hours like crazy. I'm enjoying it, but it's oh man, my body. I'm gonna have to figure out what I need to do to maintain this. I don't even know. I feel people say, oh, working out is gonna help, but dude, I feel like if I started working out right now, I would be dead. But I think I want to work out though, so we're gonna have to figure out what to do there. You streaming on Twitch as well? Yes, I am, Santiago. If you're interested here, I'll send the link. Twitch doesn't allow you to redirect people to YouTube, but YouTube allows it. If you want to go into, I was making an assumption there. But yeah, YouTube is relatively, it's pretty quiet on YouTube, but I also only started recently on YouTube because of, they don't, yeah, because of the new Twitch rules, they allow it now. Yeah, I'm curious, who's on YouTube right now? 2 people watching. Myself and Santiago, and possibly Vivek. How did you come up with your game's concept? So basically, the game called Celeste? I basically just copied all of their source code and then changed the sprites to my own, and then called it my own game. Or that's what the haters usually say. No, the game is heavily inspired by Celeste, but I did write. I wrote all the mechanics myself. I've never even I do look at them for inspiration. But yeah. Celeste I was working on a platformer, and then I saw this game. I was like, oh yeah, this is amazing. Celeste just did everything right. So my inspiration for the game is definitely Celeste, and then or the initial mechanics and everything is inspired by Celeste, and then everything else is my own. But you'll definitely notice a lot of similarities between my game and Celeste. Other inspirations are Hollow Knight, Ori and the Blind Forest. Yeah, no idea is unique. I'm an NPC. My brain is pretty smooth. But yeah, I do work a lot on the player experience, gameplay loops, or trying to make the perfect experience for the player, regardless of other games that might be similar. I think that's what a lot of people do. They take their work seriously, and I think I'm one of those people as well. But yeah, easy, yeah. SVM, how's it going? Kit Darp, welcome, by the way. And SVM, thank you for the follow as well. And 8-bit, thank you. Oh, SVM, you're Santiago, I assume? Welcome. Okay. Alrighty. We got 45 seconds left before we start the next Pomodoro. This is we did the 45s. We did an hour long Pomodoros yesterday. And then before that, we were doing 45-minute ones. How's it going, Ader Lord? Welcome. Ader Lord. Oh, welcome, Ader Lord. We did hour ones, and then we did well, we've been doing 45-minute ones, and now we're doing hour. And then yesterday we did hour ones, and now we're going back to 45-minute ones. Well, I want to compare the two. I did like the hour ones, but I feel like I might actually get more work done if I do the 45-minute ones. But yeah, let's start. Anyone's welcome to join me. But I'll be here talking. I'll still be chatting with you guys too. So feel free to ask any questions. I'll be here. I'll be here all day. And all month and for the next few months. Oh, I was gonna show some of the gameplay. I'll show it. You guys see the gameplay on the bottom right? You see? Yeah, that's the gameplay. You see some of it, and yeah, the mechanic that we're currently working on is the one that you see over here when I start level select chapter 5. This one right here. All right, so yeah, I think we have to introduce the Twilight state, or sorry, the Twilight dash state if we want this to work perfectly, seamlessly, the whole shebang. We could add timers. The original version of the Twilight, of the dash state was relatively simple, and we could replicate that simplicity, but we were joking about taking shortcuts. Really, I feel like I should put in the work for it. Also, if we dash here, there's some funky stuff going on there as well. All right, let's do it. So we have the Twilight state. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna look at our dash state is kind of crazy. It's like so much spaghetti, and we're gonna have to let's figure it out. It is contained spaghetti, so that's good. But let's see what happens on the dash state. Well, actually, all right. On the dash state, we have this. Do we have a duration? Dash duration timer node. So we're gonna want to use this. We're gonna want to use a lot of this stuff. We want it to be consistent with the current player's dash. Let me see. Can jump. What the hell is this? Can jump from dash. Oh, right. We were working on this stuff. All right. But yeah, a lot of our timers are also on the player. We have to convert. We have to move them over to the dash state because right now, if we look at our timers, you'll see I have like a million. Let me see. Dash duration. Maybe I put them? Let me see. No, I only see one dash duration. It probably is on the player. Dash timeout after dash. Dash timeout, I believe, is our dash duration. Let me see. Dash duration. Dash duration. Let's see what this variable is. 0.2 seconds. Okay. So we're gonna grab this value. Actually, I don't like the variable here. We should just throw it into the node itself. So I'm gonna go. Let's go in here. Look, see how many timers we already have in just this state alone. But it is replicating our player at in some way. So let's go into timer. We're gonna make this our Twilight. I'm gonna call this the out Twilight dash. Because we might, I'm gonna call it the out dash Twilight because there might be an in Twilight dash at some point. I don't know, potentially out Twilight dash duration. It's gonna be 0.2 seconds. One shot. All right. We're gonna create some variables as well. We're gonna say in Twilight exit dash Twilight. So I'm gonna create a new variable, a new section here called. Oh, we have one right here. Can Twilight dash. We're gonna say var in Twilight dash, I guess. Or no. This is when it gets confusing because I usually say in Twilight, like when you're in that state. We're saying maybe I guess we could say Twilight dashing. out twilight dashing. Is that a good variable name? All right, let's do it. So out twilight dashing, when we enter this state, we'll say out twilight dashing is equal to true. So let's go into our out twilight dash. Or we don't have one yet. All right, so so right now we're gonna have to edit a lot of this stuff. Right now in our movement function is when we're saying dash input. We're gonna grab this later. Actually, we're gonna throw this into our enter state. So let me grab this. Let's go into enter substate. We're gonna have to include this substates dot out twilight dash. This is where we'll throw all of these variables. Can twilight dash is equal to false. What was the other value? Out twilight dashing is equal to true. We're going to start our timer, which is this variable here. Let's actually add that right now. Twilight dash. These are our timers. Enter state. On our enter substate for this is where we'll start the timer. This is the out dot start. So this is everything that we need so far, the out twilight dash. And then in our twilight dash state, we're gonna have to create a twilight dash movement, which isn't going to do much. All it's gonna do, actually, we don't even, I think we might not even need to do anything. We set the velocity, and then once it's done, we just tell it to exit back into the out twilight dash state, and that's when we have full mobility again. So you don't have any ability to move while you're in this state. And yeah, it should be relatively simple, actually. So can twilight dash, we set this to true. Actually, is that all we need to do? Oh, we have to say, in this right here, we have to say if out twilight dashing is not true. Just return this. All right, return the out twilight. We might want to, if we dash into, right now we say if in twilight area. We want to make sure that if you dash into a twilight area that we actually change into the, actually, we'll see how it goes. Let's just look at this right now. I don't know if I handled every edge case. Okay, so we don't exit because we never started the timer, or we don't have a signal being sent from this timeout. So right here, we'll say out twilight dashing. Is equal to false. Actually, this is very pretty simple. We might just hard code the value of the player in this dash state and try to round it close enough to our player's typical dash. Oh wow, that's way too long. What did I set it to? 0.2 seconds. Why does it feel like it's freaking out like crazy? Yo, I never made it into a live stream before. Oh, how's it going, Pyrie? Welcome. Well, welcome. Have you seen my videos before? The reason why you might have not seen it before. What the hell? I feel like we're it's because there's no more there's no gravity on this state currently. Watch a lot of your VODs? Oh, I see. Yeah, most of my VODs are from Twitch. Recently, YouTube allowed for me to live stream again, or Twitch allows to live stream again, and that's why you're able to see me on YouTube. I'm usually on Twitch. I am on Twitch right now, actually. Twitch and Kick as well, but Kick is dead for software and game development. But who knows? Maybe we'll be the next Thor for Kick. That'd be quite an achievement, huh? Be the next pirate software, but on Kick, promoting gambling. Maybe gambling. We'll do some gambling dev. I mean, solo dev is already gambling. You're gambling on yourself. You're delusional thinking you're gonna release a game, you know? All right. What are we trying to do here? So yeah, currently there's no gravity on the player. Also, it feels like we're in this state for way too long because our motion is not set to 0 and we're not transitioning we're waiting for gravity to kick back in. We could set gravity to 0 at the exit of the state, which I might try doing and seeing if that like makes it interesting. Let me see. So on exit substate, on our substates dot out twilight dash, we're gonna say motion dot y is equal to 0 on our player. Let's see how that goes. Oh, what the hell? That's kind of funky. What even happened? Oh, what the hell? Do I have infinite dashes? I do. Okay, something is wrong though. It's very, very jank. Let me try this again. I need to try this in an open area because it's there's too much going on. It's too much of a it's a claustrophobic area. How's it going, K-Tronics? Good morning. Happy Sunday and happy end of finals and happy days. We can try it on the left room actually. So yeah, we're kind of just ending right there. Trying to think, why the hell are we just like stopping? We set our velocity on the exit to 0. You know, wait, let me see something. Finals, yeah. Sorry for everyone who has to deal with finals, but if you can study with some game dev possibly. Hopefully, I can keep you motivated just a bit. So yeah, right now I said motion equal to 0. Let me pass this for a second. Maybe what we want to do is if you dash into a wall, I would love for us to crash. It should punish the player. I think that's a good idea. But let me see what happens here. Also, it's kind of powerful. Because there's no gravity on the player in this state. So it's very powerful going upwards. Let me see what it looks like. Yeah, it's kind of crazy right now. Our velocity on the... I also don't want gravity on the player during this state. Can't wait for winter break. I hear you. So let me think about this. Let's bring out the paint. Let's bring out our game dev software. You're in the dash. Okay, so you enter the dash. We'll represent that with red. If you dash across, I think right now we want to make sure velocity is equal to our dash speed. Let me just make sure of something. Is that what I did? On our twilight dash, we say, motion is equal to our out twilight velocity. If our twilight dash direction is equal to vector, it'll be vector 2 dot right. We should have no gravity on the player, which I think is true. And then I think we're also saying, didn't we just add velocity to the player on the y-axis? Didn't we do that? Weren't we like, oh, if you're less than 0? I must have removed it, I guess. Let me run it one more time and see what horizontal ones look like. No, I'm silly. It doesn't happen. Okay, that's good. What's next? Our velocity looks pretty powerful. Let me try this again. Oh my god. No, it's not powerful. We're going to put it back on 250. All right, and then upwards, what does it look like? It's kind of cool, though. All right. Honestly, I'm trying to think if these distances are too much. Let me try. I keep switching between these two. Let me see. No, I think we should leave it at 200 is good. We also need to create a max gravity value. Do I have that written down? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay. Honestly, maybe is this the solution? Maybe that's all we needed to do. We also have to make sure that our bounces, let's say we enter a spring. I also want to make sure that we can dash out early. This part is weird. It's weird because we don't have a transition from the twilight dash into these, so we have to wait for it to finish, and that's why it looks so delayed. So let's do that now. Let's go back into our states here, and basically we just want to copy this, throw this in here. I just realized something. We also want to make sure that we're running exit states here, and we have to make sure that our timers are also getting removed, or like our timers are ending, and everything like that, because there could be some bugs with that as well. Right now, I'm just leave it the way it is. I guess maybe on the exit state is where we can make sure that everything is handled for every single edge case. We basically just need to reset the entire twilight state. So yeah, I guess we can basically just copy all of these variables that are currently here and just throw it into the exit state. Just get rid of everything. Give it a clean slate. Wonder if there's a good way to go about that. I guess on our ready function, we can say everything that we want to record and keep. All right. Oop. So now, yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. So we have a dash currently as well. Like it's a double dash because you have the dash from the twilight and then a dash from, just exiting the twilight state. I wonder if I want to allow that. So you have two dashes. It's kind of a lot, but it's also kind of cool. but it could be. I think we'll allow it, because I think subconsciously the player might think that they have the dash available, considering all elements in our game do this, where you have the dash. After any like significant mechanic, you always have a dash. So I don't know how I'm gonna teach the player that they can dash, though. That's another thing that we have to consider. Oh yeah, I forgot we have that. We have to fix that. Transitioning into a new chapter and then going to the main menu will crash the game. Okay. Let me start this from the beginning of this chapter and see if there's anything else we wanna add in the meantime. But yeah, this is pretty good. I really am a fan of this dash. Let's see. This room sucks. Oh, we also want to exit. We also want to be able to. Oh, what the hell? We also want to be able to dash from the inside Twilight State. What's really nice about this is it helps us correct ourselves. Like, oh, if we mess up. If I was good. Oh, but it did look weird. I have to figure out how we're gonna handle walls too. Oh, wait, actually, I want to see something. Oh, dude, wait. Oh. Like, boom. Oh, wait. Why? I thought... Do we not have a... We do have a bounce state for this. We should be maintained in... Wait. What? Oh. I thought we did this where our... I guess not. I thought our Twilight State was maintained on Oh, our momentum is maintained, but our dash isn't. I mean, sorry, our momentum is maintained, but our Twilight State isn't. Do I want to do that? Do I want to overscope everything? I think no. The answer to that is no. Not right now, at least. But we do need more juice on this mechanic for sure. Also, wait, let me see something. Oh, yeah. This is nice. You can, like, correct yourself very easily, which is, I think, a good thing. Especially for people's speed, especially with the camera transitions, because it might screw you up sometimes. We do need to figure out how we want to represent this, but I think, yeah, we're going to be a white orb for the most part, and then when you dash, you turn into, this orb that's currently, like, black. And I think I also want to make this mechanic slightly better. Or, sorry, the visuals of this. Like, I think we should turn into a... Because it kind of just looks like we're smoke, which doesn't look that cool. It looks cool, but not that cool. Also, yeah, what the hell? Why is this broken? Where, like, if we go through here and then go up. You have to figure out how we want to make the dash work within this mechanic. Maybe you have infinite dashes in here. I think that's a good idea. We'll have to do that now. And the right now we only transition from the dash state, the out Twilight dash to the out Twilight state. And we want to make sure that we can go from the Twilight dash to the in Twilight state. I hope all the words that I'm using lately are make sense. Like all the states that I'm mentioning. No, it's gonna be. I'm trying to be very descriptive with the names, but it can get confusing. I would assume. All right. Also, wait, why did we enter? We didn't enter the, oh, we bounced off the portal, that's why. All right. Yeah, it's looking good. Should we add the particle? I low-key want to add some of the juice now because it looks so exciting. How much time we have on our... Oh, we're still... still in a very late Pomodoro. We still have so much time in our Pomodoro. All right, let's... I'll finish up all of the transition states right now. So we have to go into... we have to go from the Twilight Dash, or we need to be able to Twilight Dash from the in Twilight state. Let's do it. I wonder, do we do anything on in Twilight on entrance of the in Twilight state? We say keep motion is equal to true. Our force direction is equal to vector 2, 0. It's equal to our movement input. Depending on this, we also want to make sure that our force Twilight direction, if we enter the dash state, into the Twilight state, is equal to vector 2 dot right. So I guess we could say if our previous substate was equal to, because this is the input. We might want to include another argument and check what our previous state... Oh, no. On the enter substate, we're saying input substate. We might want to include what our... We don't have a variable for our previous substate, actually. We could do that instead. I don't think we have one, right? No, we don't. Okay. Yeah, we could. We could also just include it as an argument right here. I'm just going to make it a variable right here. That's how we do it on our player anyway. Keep things consistent. Where do we have our current substate? Oh. What the hell? What is this? Main container boards? Oh, this is var. Yeah, we have this var current substate. We'll have var prev substate. Doesn't matter what it is. Okay. And then on the exit substate, prev substate is equal to input substate. All right, and then we'll just check it here. We'll say if our previous substate on the entrance, I wonder, it might already equal our, like, let me see. Forward direction does not equal 0. We are grabbing our forward direction. Otherwise, honestly, it might be fine. We might not even have to grab it. Let's see what happens when we start transitioning to all of these different states. I think it'll be relatively easy to fix once we try everything out. Also, we should create variables for this, but that'll be later. All right, so enter substate. We have to make sure that we can enter the Twilight states from the dash. So let's do that. If in Twilight area, change substate to states.twilight. Everything gets manipulated here. Is there anything that we do on the exit Twilight? No, we don't do anything, so that's nice. We'll throw in, actually, just grab this. Put Twilight dash. Oh, fuck. Darth Blechman. Or Blechman. Thank you for the follow. Out Twilight dash. We're not gonna do anything in this just yet. We might not even have to do anything. But we do need to make sure that we can go into the dash state from our in Twilight area. So if if in Twilight area we go back into that, we'll have to see. There might be some funky stuff that happens here. If we're dashing within the Twilight area, we'll see right now. So if basically we have to check this. You know, I should change this. I want to put this here. All right. If can Twilight Dash and if player, if this. All right. All right. Ooh, my ankle is itchy. Oh. All right. So we're putting ourselves into the dash state. I think everything should be fine, but we won't know until we run it. So let's give it a shot. Nothing's happening. If player can Twilight Dash, we're only putting it. Right now we have infinite dashes. Here I'm gonna say can Twilight Dash is equal to true. And you know what? On the entrance of this state is when we're gonna set it to true too, since we're gonna be. Actually, I haven't tested it out yet. Let's first see what happens. This is spaghetti. All the spaghetti. When we enter the state, ignore it. It's all contained spaghetti. Currently, when we enter, let me can Twilight Dash is equal to false. Every time we set it to false, I'm going to say, well. Actually, on the entrance of this substate as well, we're going to say can Twilight Dash is equal to true. So you have, right now we have infinite Twilight Dashes inside the Twilight state. Inside, well, when we're inside this blue stuff. So you can do like sharp turns inside. It's kind of funky. Let's see. How does it work? If we're, let me see, if we're holding down, well, it's, yeah, it basically just gives us sharp turns. Wait, I can't even tell. Yeah, it just gives you sharp turns. It's not necessarily... Maybe we want to give the player more velocity, but depending on the previous state. Let me see something. Because it feels very underwhelming inside that state, because we're already moving so fast. So let me go into... Enter state, or not, yeah, enter state, no, let's go into Twilight Dash, and I'm just going to check, actually, we're just going to say match prev state, if it's an outside, if it's a prev, no, sorry, states, what is it, substates, dot out Twilight. If our previous state is the out Twilight, we'll give it this speed. And if it's the in Twilight, we'll get let's make it crazy. Let's I don't even care. Let's do 500. Well, I don't have any more dashes. On the exit of the state, we want to give the player the ability to dash as well. Or I guess on the... did I comment it out at some point? Can Twilight dash on in Twilight, and then On the entrance of out twilight, we said it's true. On the exit of the twilight, on the exit of the out twilight, let me see. I got a smooth brain right now. Let's see. Yeah, we're not able to dash anymore. What's that about? Can twilight dash is equal to... wait. Let me see one more thing. Maybe I miswrote something. Can we ever dash out? No. I must have messed something up. Oh, yeah, because we were messing with... yeah, we flipped some stuff. Can twilight dash... Oh, yeah. Oh, I cut it out for some reason. There we go. Oh. What is that about? You know, this reminds... Oh, that ring game that I played the other day? This actually kind of reminds me of it. Maybe that's how I subconsciously got this idea. No. When did I play it? Were we working... Did we already do bounces before then? I hope I did. Because then I would feel better about myself. If I thought about this bounce mechanic after we played that game, then I'm officially, you know, unoriginal. Although, I'm sure even without that, I'm sure the mechanic existed. Alright, obviously still not perfect. Let's see. What's this? This song's kind of freaky. It feels so insignificant when we dash forward, and I need like we need some visual cues on the out twilight state. I'm gonna keep looking. I should have. Why did I close? I need to see what it looks like in the other. Oh my god! Also, I don't know what the hell that's about. It's because our initial I think. Holy shit. We grab our velocity. I think we need to set a cap velocity. When we exit, because right now we set it to 500, so when we cap it in the twilight state, but then once we exit, it's like, yeah, accelerated too much. But we should be able to dash out. I feel like it'll be a fairly common thing for people to do, especially speedrunners, to manipulate their position to like, I don't know, do some funky stuff. So yeah, this shouldn't be possible, but it is for now. Also, it'd be nice if I could, need to figure out what to do there. Like, also we need to change this room. Should I do the visual cues now? I kind of want to do it because it would just be exciting. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, we're going to do... Honestly, it's pretty good so far. I kind of like it. Obviously, we have infinite dashes right now, but that's because I'm... Whee! We're still testing everything out. Also, there is one thing that's interesting about this. If we dash upwards... and then we hit down, automatically we exit the state, which I think makes sense, actually, I would say. And then we also want to add a transition, or what I want to do is add like a ground pound, where if we dash down like that, it should make like, you know, make the screen shake, boom, you know, the whole thing. With the sound effects made with my mouth. 404 storyteller 404 and and Darth. Thank you again for the follows. If you guys are interested in the project, there's a Steam page probably on the bottom of my stream that you can check out. You can check out the game. I will be updating the demo pretty soon. It probably won't include this mechanic, but you can see the other aspects of the game, which are relatively exciting. Definitely excited. I'm underplaying myself right now. It's very exciting. It's so exciting. It's the best clone of Celeste you'll ever find. Possibly. Oh yeah, we have to fix that. It's the best game. It's so good. It's not a clone. Celeste is a unique game. Memory is a unique game. Never done before. Wishlist now. I need a hotkey for that. Game looks good. Thank you. Really appreciate it. It seems my my hypnotic scene is working. All right. 12 minutes. I kind of want to add some of the I'm trying to think what other things we want to do. The dash orbs, the green dash orbs we have in the game could be the one that like resets the player's dash. All right. What's that scene that we have? We have a particle scene. It's called CPU particles. We should call it something else. What is this? Show and file system. Twilight particle. I haven't opened a sprite in a hot minute. Top 10 most anticipated, most awaited games. Yeah. It's, what's this? I think these are assets I use, actually. Well... Okay. What am I looking for? What do I call this? Twilight. So I literally just want this, but in all white. Twilight particle has dash.png. How's it going, Grumble? Welcome. How goes it this morning? It's going pretty good. We made some decent amount of progress on on the mechanic that we apparently stole from you. Boom, 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 boom. It's looking pretty good. We're adding a dash state to it, so you can now dash from it. I'll show you just a little bit. Or you can dash in it and from it. It doesn't look too. I'm gonna work on the the juice of it right now, so it's actually noticeable that you're dashing. We might even increase the speeds. It's more noticeable when you're like in the gravity state, because you can actually manipulate your position. Like I can dash up or down, in all directions. Oh, but yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. But still, there's still so much to do. I'm basically recreating the player, but with momentum, because there's just so literally transitioning to all of these states is like, if we're gonna interact with the same objects that the player can interact with, I'm basically just recreating the player. Maybe the dash, when you press it here, it could speed you up. I don't know, I'll have to figure out better noise, because that one's annoying if you spam it. Imagine that state is just a different scene. It's still actually the player scene. Oh, like, I'm still the player, but it has its own script and everything. Like, I'm still manipulating the player's, move. I'm still using the player's move and slide function. But everything is handled from this Twilight node. Although putting in a different scene might not be the... I don't want to do that, because then there's still so much stuff that's handled in the player. I'd rather just keep it that way. Like, transitioning into this state is... It makes it I feel like it makes it seamless. I can't even imagine, like, changing the scene completely from the player. Maybe it's possible, but I don't have enough... I don't have the patience to, like, do that right now. All right. Trying to think. What do we want to do now? All right, yeah. We created this has dash, so now let's go into our player. Are we playing? Are we making sound? Oh yeah, we are making sounds. Okay. So let's go into So right now we don't have a reference. I wonder if I should throw like right now I have the particle of it on the player. Maybe I should throw it. No, I think we should keep that set. I think everything related to like aesthetics of the player and stuff like that should be on the player. It's called CPU Particles 2D. Maybe we should call it something better than that. Oh, yeah. Let's call it Twilight Particles. Okay. We've already been streaming for three hours. Yeah, that's crazy. I think the 45-minute Pomodoro is better. I think I like that one more. All right. All right, so let's go into our Twilight. We need a reference to these particles, which I grabbed. New states. Wait, what? Oh, no, wrong scene here. Here, we're going to do this here. Honestly, I could just say, no, yeah, we'll reference it. Do we have a like set initial values or something? Set reset variables. Try. No, we don't. I think we do though for this class. Let me see. State node. Reset variables. Maybe we should have like a function called func set variables or something like that. Set initial. Set initial nodes, maybe. We have to call it on the. We'll have to call it on the player. For now, I don't want to do this right now. Let's just do it. We're gonna just grab it directly from the twilight state. So when we enter substate, we're gonna say yeah, we'll throw it all in here. On enter substate in twilight, we're gonna say player dot what did we call it? Twilight particles dot texture. We're gonna want to grab this texture. We don't have one just yet. Or maybe we should do an animation player. We could tell it to just. We could just tell the player to do an animation. Of like can dash, set animation can dash. Let me think about it. I gotta pee. I'll think about it on my way to the bathroom and while I pee. Because yeah, if we do an animation, that way we can do some transition stuff and like more explosions and everything like that. I think it's a good idea. We'll probably use the animation player of the player. Yeah, be right back. Oh, I'm not even cleaning my room. What the hell? I'll say peeing, probably. Okay. All right. I was just thinking, is it inefficient for us to be calling the player variables like this? No, I don't know. Because I was gonna say, what if I just have it constantly return the player's motion, or return because we can say motion.getState, like a variable from the player's state. I think it's, I mean, I guess we can try it on my laptop and see. I think it's fine though. It might be there might be a better approach to this, but I don't want to focus on that right now. It would be easy to change later though. All right. So yeah, I think we're gonna use an animation player. Yeah, the ceiling text was lying. Whoever wrote that is a liar. All right, so let's do. I'm trying to think. All right, let's go into here. I'm gonna make a new animation. We're gonna say, can Twilight I wonder why I didn't do this earlier. Twilight enter. Twilight enter is going to grab our particles here. I wonder what I want to do here. Let's we'll see. For now, let's just say Twilight enter like that, and then we're also gonna make a let's duplicate this, and we're gonna call this Twilight dash. Twilight dash is gonna be this. Is it changing? Oh, it did change. Twilight dash. Twilight enter. Okay, cool. How's it going, Moxes? Oh my god. Yeah, I think I think these are gonna be the final few days of the sickness. I feel like I'm not really coughing up phlegm, but I feel feel like my coughs are a little. Oh my god, this is kind of crazy. Drank some acid this morning. Obviously, this is kind of crazy. It's too much. You know what I need it to be? I need it to be a rainbow. Or actually, no, we are white. I do need to make it a darker white, like the white that we use on our color palette, our default color palette. Should be like that. And then let's also open up this one. Oh, the reason why we made it black was because our shader grabs this texture. It grabs black and it says, oh, you know, turn it into that blue color. We'll see if we like it like this, but yeah. That's why it's black there. I completely forgot that was a thing. Cosmiyuki, thank you for the follow. Welcome back, Don. How's it going? Okay, so it doesn't seem like the color changed that much, actually. Also, we haven't made the animations play. A quick fix would be to just play the animation on the entrance and exit. On the entrance of the dash, we'd say, oh, actually, we call it out Twilight dash, but there's technically in Twilight dash and out Twilight dash, but right now we only have one variable for it, and we might keep it that way because it's another like 30 lines or something to make two different states for it. And all we have to check is what our previous state was anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. So we'll probably call it just the Twilight dash state instead of the out Twilight dash. But let's just say on the entrance of this state, on enter substate here. Oh, now Twilight dash. I'm gonna throw it down here. Player dot animation player node dot. Does it grab it? It doesn't grab it because it's like, yeah, it's not here. I'm gonna have to like. This is the only thing that I guess kind of sucks about doing it this way. We could run a function to say play this on the player, but I'm just gonna say dot play, whatever we called it. What did we call it? There's a growth in subscribers, maybe because you started streaming. I don't know. I haven't noticed any growth, but I don't really pay attention to the numbers. Twilight. What was it? Twilight dash. Twilight capital T underscore dash. I'm very inconsistent with the names of my animations. Alright, so that's that one. What's the other one? Twilight enter. Gump Dev, thank you for the follow. Okay. That should work. Let's see. What we should do eventually is actually create a an animation. Oh, interesting. See how we're, oh my god, I don't know if I like that though. I think what we're gonna do is introduce a node for the player, or like a better. Right now it's just particles playing. I think we should do something where like, well, we can do. You know what I think I need to do? Right now the particles for the player are very simple. What we need to do is, or how we represent the player's twilight state is very simple. It's just the particles. We need to make it its own scene. And that way we can handle like a bunch of edge cases. Like, you know, we want to have some explosions on it. We want to, you know, we need explosions. That's it. That's really all we need. We need explosion MP3. We need the pipe, that pipe sound. See this is a little weird thing right here. You see there's like it's a little slightly brighter over here. I've never seen that before. It must be something like these are very old rooms. Like outdated rooms. I'll have to see what's going on there. I do like that it changes color here, but yeah, what we need to do, oh my god. What we need to do again is have two different particles handling this. That way the transitions look nicer. So right now we're just messing with the texture. Looks cool though. Boom, boom. All right. Is that what I want to do? When's how long? Oh, our Pomodoro finished. Perfect. Let's take that 5-minute chillax break. If anybody has anything they want to share, we can check it out. Going to work on my game starting tomorrow. Sounds good, Don. Happy for you. Good luck. Yeah, I hope everyone's Sunday's going well. If anyone's interested in game dev, by the way, if you, I mean, you could join this one too, but there's also solo dev. This one's a little bit more of a established Discord for game dev. Here's that. I guess we also have, you know, my Steam page for anyone who wants to wishlist the game. You know, it's a really good game. There's a demo out and everything. Where's my? I gotta get used to switching to this C. You know what? I think what we're gonna do is set a command for this. It's a hotkey for this. How do I do that? Wishlist memory, and I also need to like animate and go like, whirl. I also need to make it red because I know I don't want to flashbang you guys. So here, maybe we'll do that during our Pomodoro. You know what? Let's make a slightly longer Pomodoro. Let's do like a 15-minute one. That way I could do some fun stuff. The most effective, yeah, honestly. All right. Yeah, we're gonna take a slight break from our awesome mechanic here. Just to keep things exciting. I need to find. Let me see. What do I want to do? I need hypnotize GIF red. Here we go. This is perfect. 500 by 500. My game is not a clone. Memory is unique. It will do well. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. Who said that? These are not the droids I'm looking for. View, show desktop icons. I don't know where I put my Twitch stuff. Okay, here we go. These are all my Twitch. This is all my Twitch stuff. Twitch badges, stream. What the hell? Twitch. I'm gonna call this OBS scene assets. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go back. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna go here. I'm going to how do I change this? Oh well. Browse. Desktop. Oh, I have something called OBS images. That's probably where I threw most of it. But let's go back to. I think Twitch is a better name for it. Twitch stuff, OBS scene assets. Here we go. Is it too bright? I feel like it might be a little too bright, but we can apply a filter here. Color correction. Just decrease the opacity. I wonder if I should decrease my opacity too. This is a let me see if I can copy this and then paste it. I can only paste references. I wonder if there's anything I can do with cropping. There is a crop pad, but it only allows me to. I wonder, is there a mask that I can apply? Mask. Oh, there is a mask that I can apply. I have to grab a path to this. We have to. What would happen if I did this? It's kind of cool. I have to be centered though. My camera's not centered on me. That's pretty cool. Did I have a job before this? I've had jobs, plenty of jobs. I've never been a programmer, like a job as a programmer. Never had like a full-time job, full-time office job. No, I've worked in an insurance company for a bit. But that was about it. I worked in retail. I worked as a host at a restaurant. I worked as a bus boy. I did moving for a decent amount of time too. What was my first game about? My first game was it's called Mine Against Misery. It was a very simple game. Almost like a turn-based, literally like a roguelike, where you would mine through walls and avoid goblins that were chasing you. Should I do it? Should I just do this? It's pretty cool. As the or should I do this? Oh my god, this is kind of crazy though. Begins to throw up. Is it bad? Here, wait. Maybe I can decrease the. Here, wait. Oh yeah, my is my opacity lower? Here, wait, let me hide this. Am I being hypnotized? You are being hypnotized. So wait, should I do this, or leave it like this? Which one? This is when I hypnotize people. Or should I do this? I think it's working. I think this is good, actually. Oh, where'd it go? Because we have our automatic scene switcher, it doesn't go. I need to set hotkeys. Or just not be able to switch from this scene. This is perfect. I like this. I'm going to call this the hypnotize. And I need a command for this. How do we do this? So we go into... Let me start a Pomodoro to keep myself in check. Settings. Maybe I should not show this, actually. You guys are going to stay hypnotized while I work on this. Hotkeys. Oh, it wasn't too bad, actually. Switch scene. So I have a scene called Hypnotize. Hypno... How do I change to... You know, what I could do instead, because we have our automatic scene switcher, what I could do is actually throw this into my main scene. Let me see if we can make this work. I think I have something called I have a source switcher. I could make a folder. I could literally just make a folder, I think. A group called Hypnotize. Name already exists. Hypnotize source. And then what I do with this is I put everything here. Can I copy these? Copy. Go back here. Paste reference. Over here. That's pretty good, actually. And you can even see my background. That way it's like, it's kind of cool. And then what I do with my settings now, you go into hotkeys, and I go into that hypnotize source. Show image, no. Oh. Show hypnotize source. I'm going to set as control home and hide hypnotize source as control up. And then maybe I should increase the see something? For this image, we have a maybe I'll make the opacity full. Oh, what? What the? Oh, I have to put this lower. What's going on here? Please work. Brother. There we go. Why is it? It keeps putting this image above my face. Is it because I have it clicked? There we go. Okay. Nice. So now, if I ever need to hypnotize people, I just press Control 7. Cool. Oh fuck! Wait, what did I just do? Did I just break my game? No. You're fully under my control. Yes. Dude, my internet's going crazy. I mean, not my internet, my my power. People are using too much power right now. It's Sunday. System of a Down intensifies. I'm trying to think of this. I only know like the 2 popular System of a Down songs. What is it? Chop Suey. What's the other one? All right. I was also thinking I need. I wonder if this works. Actually, I want to do one more thing. Let me see something. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. My instance. We need a. What do we need? We need a hypnotize fart button. No, that's not what we want. No results for hypnotize. All right, this might be very loud. Let me lower this. What are we on? Are we on Chrome? I think we're on Chrome. What the hell? What the? Do. Self-hypnosis, hypnotic sound. Oh, this is so good. My game is not a clone. It is unique. Here, wait. Wait. I'm trying to do something. What if I check this out? What if I did this? Are you ready? All right. My game is not a Celeste clone. Oh, the transition to this, if I like... Your game is not a Celeste clone. What's this? Hue shift. Oh, God. Oh, this would be really cool. If I had the brain cells to, like, do this, not manually. Your game is not a Celeste clone. Oh, what if I did this? Wishless memory. It's a Super Meat Boy clone. This is actually kind of scary, the sounds, but I think it's perfect. All right. Let me reset this. I kind of like this though. What was it? Hue shift? Saturation? No, not saturation. Brightness. I think I need text, not a clone, not a clone. Wishless memory. If I could, I wish I could. Yeah, I wish I had the brain cells to animate this. Maybe I'll figure that out today. I did want to do some stream stuff. This is what I was talking about, the stream stuff. NPC is becoming unlockable PC. Yeah, we're breaking from the matrix. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Wishless memory. Wake up. Add scrolling text. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Not a Celeste clone. It's not a Celeste clone. How's it going, Neo? Have a voice? Oh, dude, you're so right. I have to have like the distorted, like like ransom sound. It's not a Celeste clone. Start each stream like this, yeah. All right, we're figuring this out. Honestly, game dev memory can wait. It's only a Celeste clone. Like it's been done before. Only issue is the camera. You can only reference. It seems like actually maybe if I make an entirely new one, maybe it'll fix. But right now I can only reference my camera, and unfortunately, if you reference something, any changes you make will manipulate the original one too. So I'll have to see. Also, thank you for the sub, Neo. Wonder why there was no notification. Oh shit! Oh no! Fuck! I ruined my settings for my green screen. Don't worry, I'll never use my power for evil. I would never ask for subscriptions. Alright, let me reset this. I have to fix my green screen now. It's like fucked. Oh my god, I hate this. Let's see. Similarity I think I have to increase. That is a really good let's see. I forgot how I do this. Smoothness? I think I turn off smoothness and then I increase similarity. I think that's usually what I do. And I also increase my saturation. Is this what I usually look like? I feel like I'm a little brighter. Oh man, these settings were perfect. It takes me so long to like. Oh, I like this one too. Oh my god.
It's making me dizzy though. I'll minimize it for now. I like the sounds though. I wonder if if I'm allowed to use them though. We'll have to see. Where am I? You're in the Matrix. Wake up. You have to put in epilepsy. We already have the correct animation. This is the animation for it. That one is just from a YouTube video that we're watching. All right. Yeah, I think we're good with the green screen, right? It's not bad. It's not perfect. It's not what I usually have it. Let me see. Let me see what other properties we can mess with. I feel like I'm a slightly really bright. Color type green. Similarity. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little too like something is way brighter than it usually is. Do I usually increase the saturation? Maybe just a little bit, like 0.12, 0.1. Fuck, I keep pressing enter in it. You're a bit brighter than before. I think maybe that's good. I think that's fine, maybe. I don't remember messing with my brightness. I wonder if I can make that in figure out how to add that. Rename, remove, copy, duplicate, add. There's probably a plugin for messing with this kind of stuff. Color correction. All right. Oh, we have the mask though. I like this too. Wow. All right. I don't like that I'm slightly cut off. There we go. But I also need to make sure it's centered on my face, because it looks weird if I turn this on and it's not centered. Okay. Let me see if there's any. Is there any way? No, I don't think there is, unfortunately. I'm trying to see if there's any way for me to manipulate this without manipulating my main camera. Maybe there's let me see. What happens if I add a new capture device? Logitech. No, yeah, that's the only issue. I guess we can look this up. So yeah, if I set this. But this is kind of cool. I like this. Maybe. Wait, let me see something. Oh, we could add filters to groups. So, actually, what I could do is put this in a group. Oh, but you can't put groups within groups. Wait a second. But we can put a scene. Oh, wait, this actually might be better. And then we put. Here, wait, let me get rid of this. And go to this hypnotized scene. I create a group. I put my picture here. I add a filter to this. A chroma key. Oh, I hope this works. Hopefully. Not gamma. Opacity, what is it? Contrast? No. Brightness? Brightness, there we go. And then I'm preserved, hopefully. There we go. Wishlist memory. Do it. We need animation players too. I wonder if maybe I can make something in Godot to make this look really cool. We also have to add sounds to it. I can do that now. All right. And yeah, not a clone would be a good idea. Here, let's do that now. Here, I'll show my face for now. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. This is kind of annoying, though. I have to, like... All right. Maybe I'll make several hypnotic scene stuff. All right. So that's our group there. We need... What did I want to do? A text? Here, let me copy what we have down here. Everything will flip. Like, I'll keep the same scene, but, like, now... Oh, you know how cool it would be if, like, this was glitching on the bottom and it's, like, wishlist memory. It's not a clone. Because, like, here I say it's a clone, but on this is, like, the upside down. It's not a clone. Wake up. Wake up, people. I think this is the greatest idea I've ever had. And I totally did not copy it from another streamer that I saw. I'm thinking, should I make the text black? Is it read? Can you read it? No. What's a good color? Green? Oh shit, Code Rad. My bad. Sorry, we're trying to hypnotize people. How's it going, man? Thank you for oh yeah, I need to add my raid notifications here too. Thank you, Code Rad. How you been, man? Wait, did he not notice? I have not noticed until now. Hey, Ben. This is my new marketing strategy. Some people do like marketing, some sort of marketing campaigns. I just hypnotize people. Wake up. Buy my game. My game's not out, and as a game dev, you don't actually release games. So you just work on them forever. So all you can do is wishlist it, but it will be possible one day. All right, wait. I have to fix this though. Must buy memory. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you're liking it. Here, wait. I think the text is it's hard to see. Also, wait. There's one more sound that you guys are missing from this. Maybe I should just make it white. White, but also have a low opacity, like 50% opacity. See how that looks. And then also, check this out. We're also gonna be like this, so it'll look like that. Maybe I should put this on top of my face. Memory has me memorized and hypnotized. Wake up, people. Hypnotoad. Wake up, people. Oh, the Hypnotoad sound would be pretty good, too. So here's what I was gonna... Sorry, got a raid and run. No worries. By the way, for the time being, since CodeRad has rated, we can say, instead of saying wishlist memory, we can say... Check this out. People. Wishlist rogue blight. Wait till you see it. You need a voice. Yeah, I definitely need a voice filter. We were so good. We were doing so much good work, and then I got distracted, and now we're doing this. But that's okay. This is the most excitement I've had all week. Too late already wishlisted. Well, oh fuck! I did not mean to pin that. Wishlist roguelite. There it is. Let me grab it. Let me grab a roguelite link. For those of you who are interested, this is roguelite. What happened to my scene? Oh, right, because we're not done with this yet. I have to make some more adjustments. Oh, but here's the sound that we're probably going to be using. This one was pretty good. Wishlist roguelite. Do it. It's not really that good with Song of Storms in the background too. We have to keep it like that. All right, what's next? What do I have to do now? Roguelite. Wishlist roguelite. Is that what I wrote? Oh no. Brogue light. All right, but yeah, I'll see you, CodeRad. Hope your game is coming along well. I know it's coming along well. It's been amazing so far. Wishlist memory. I'm gonna say, it is not a Celeste clone. Wake up, people. What else should I say on this? I think that's good, right? It's not a Celeste clone. I love that it doesn't breach TOS. What is TOS? What could breach TOS? It is not. Oh yeah, maybe I should show you some of the gameplay too. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, Tom-Toms. In fact, maybe I should grab this link, right? This, copy this, and then inside the hypnosis scene, I also include gameplay. Yo, this is getting pretty cool. Paste the reference. Again, I have to put this in a group as well. Unfortunately, everything has to be in its own group if I want to add unique filters to it. So I throw this in here. We do that. Throw it above my hypnosis scene. If it could work. Come on. Like that. And then we go into the filter of it. Oh, wait. This is me. We go into the filter of this one. We add a color correction. I forgot which one it is. I think it's this one. Decrease the opacity. Like that. Is that good? Is that too much? Maybe I should bring the text on the bottom like this. If you guys have any suggestions, let me know. I think this is good so far. All right, and now we need a voice changer. Well, it worked for me. Thank you, Pepe. This is awesome. I like this. Maybe make your camera a tad smaller. The only let me see what I could do about the camera. Oh, actually, that's pretty good, right? This is better. If I knew how to mess with OBS, I was thinking maybe I could make it like, I wish there was like an animated, maybe I should find if there's like an animation. I could make an animation mask, an animated mask, that like fades me in and fades me out. That way you can see the background as well. Because right now, obviously I'm almost invisible. All right, we also need the sound source though. So let me grab that as well. I need like public domain. I don't know if I can use this. I want to see Hypnotic Toad. Hypnotic Toad sound. Hypnotoad. Oh, this is kind of scary though. What the fuck is happening? I'm trying a new marketing strategy. Is it working? Wishlist memory. It's not a Celeste clone. Wake up. I'm a real game dev. I like this one the most, but I need to find something. I don't Oh, actually, free sound. Let me see. Deep breathing with reverse clicks. What is this? Wait a second. This. Oh. Free sounds. This is a free sound. Freesound.org. Perfect. Previous one was more effective. This was the first one that we were listening to. The next one is this one. I'm not sure if I can use this one though. Oh, I see. You're talking about the okay, never mind. Today on Memory Marketing, hypnotization. Your name in the credits? Oh yeah, you want your name in the credits? You got it. Oh my god. This is the most, honestly, this is the most fun I've had all day, all week. It's just been constant pulling of hair. I actually didn't get a haircut. My hair just got all pulled out. Awesome, and you're an official NPC. For 20K, no problem. Careful. The more, you know what I might do? The more people get added to this, it'll go up by 1,000. So how many do we have right now? 1, 2, 3, 219 minus 188. That's is that 11? Or no, I'm not. I'm a smooth brain. 31. So it should be 31,000. $31 equals 11, yeah. 31 equals 11. 31 equals 11. Oh, I'm picking my nose right now. You can't even tell. This is perfect. Every time I need to do something slightly embarrassing, I just turn this one on. I'm I'm not picking my nose. You're bad at this hypno thing, yeah. I'm still learning. All right, okay? So let me grab. Let me download this free sound. I'm actually so happy right now. All right, here we'll play some normal music for now. Here's Song of Storms. We're back to normal. This is a Celeste clone. I'm never going to release this game. Don't bother wishlisting. Yeah. Let me see. I grabbed the link, right? You're free. But when I snap my fingers, what? I have to give that command later. You're free to share, copy, distribute, and transmit and remix your adapt as long as you credit the author of the sound. Who is the author of the sound? Dude Awesome. So under my hypno sound here, we're going to say we're gonna put a little text on the top or on the bottom. Where is that? Sound by Awesome Dude Awesome. Oh shit. All right, we're downloading. How do I do a voice changer? How's that even gonna work? OBS voice changer. VST. Voice mod. Do I need to use an account for voice mod? Just put in my spam email. What the hell? Oh, Gmeow. Oh. Voice mod is kinda meh. It only lets you use their free voice for a day or two. We'll have to see. Reddit told me voice mod, but I guess we'll find out which one is good. What the hell? Apparently I can't control V my magic code. I have to manually type it. Sorry, I don't think you made it clear. Should I wishlist memory on Steam, and is it a Celeste clone? Yes to the first one, and no to the second one. Wait. Yeah. Wishlist Celeste memory as a clone. Yes. Alright. I've downloaded voice mod. Hopefully it works. I don't want to pay for anything. Hopefully it's not a freemium. Or not. It's okay if it's freemium. I just don't want it to be a trial. But do you use Go XLR? I'm just doing what Reddit told me to do. Because I'm a smooth brain NPC. All right, I think it should be good now. I got hacked by voice mod. Okay. Launch voice mod. Hopefully it lets you like manipulate your voice based on the scene. Fingers crossed. Limitless audio expression. Take control of your sound with real-time voice changer and soundboard. Verifying your account. Hopefully I don't get exposed here. Doxed. Yeah. I've never been doxed. My name is John. My name is Practical NPC. I don't live in New York. Oh, fuck. I don't live in New York. Tell us how you plan to use voice mod. Droid cam. Hello, John. Oh, what the hell? Do you guys hear that too? It's only my left ear too. I have to fix that. We've just created your new virtual microphone voice mod. Explore your sound. Oh my god, there's so much. It's kind of overwhelming actually. Holiday season off voice mod pro. Okay. So there's voice mod pro. This is not a trial, right? At least there's like some oh, daily rotation, I see. So you can do soundboard stuff, which is kind of cool too. It's pretty interesting. All right, let me. Oh, there we go. It was like not mono before. Voice Lab? Is it this that's messing with me? Hello? 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 Nothing better to do on a Sunday. Hello? It feels like nothing is happening. Boom, 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 boom. Hello? Hello? Just some EQ. What's the voice changer? Click narrator. Narrator. Mm-hmm. Are we trying voice mods? Yep. Creators. Where do you see narrator? Am I blind? Also, why is my OBS over here? I don't want it to be here. The narrate. Oh. So it's all limited? Like you have to deal with these what's clean? Clean is just yourself? That's kind of whack. I see what I guess I see what you mean now with the whole voice changer thing. Hello? Wait a second. Check this out.
So you guys hear? Oh, do you guys hear me with my new voice? It's so funny. How much is this? I will say this is pretty good though. How much is it's 60% off too? You know, AI powered voice. No, I don't hear myself. Mm, share it to him. So wait, how much? Don't buy voice mod pro pick for or free? How? Let me get it. Honestly, I would buy this. Or is it? Is it a subscription? Or is it? It's probably a subscription. But like, it's actually really cool. Ah, $6. One time. Wait. 35 one-time payment. $35. No way. And oh, damn, this is actually not too bad. Dude, yeah, I think I will. What's the catch? There's no catch. There would never be a catch. Come on. Maybe the catch is I don't get any updated zones. Like I like every time they add something new, I don't get it. Is there a trial? An error has occurred. The cops, what do they say? What do they? Oh my god. American 2 Fortress era, but I see 40, not 35. Hmm. Interesting. Maybe they know I'm streaming. Yeah, I've been floating so many like services. Wait. Well, why is voice mode? That's weird. Voice bot is like usually when you want to pay via PayPal. Oh, okay, never mind. They just didn't redirect me out. I think it's based on your zip code. And I don't know. Why do I need to tell them my PayPal? I mean my zip code. It's weird. I wonder, can I get it for cheaper? There's an option to promo codes. What is this called? Voicebond? 50% off. Off professional license. Is that what I'm buying right now? One-time payment offer? There might be a catch with this thing. So I'm seeing, oh, you're EC40, I see, okay. This voice doesn't do any accents, any various accent, by the way. Yeah, well, I'm excited for all the other sounds.
Hello? Oh. Hello? Oh, this is what I wanted to...
Wishlist memory. But I do like the narrator.
Hello. It's so ridiculous. Share to what's this? Unlock another voice by sharing voice mode. Is in. Wait, I hope voice. Wait. I assume you. This isn't. Okay, you. I love this so good. I think it's so. I think it's perfect. Okay, let me just be frank. Deborah, is it all now? As you can see, I might have a new voice now. I've become British. It's not Sticks. Welcome, everyone. We're getting slightly distracted. We're doing something. We're getting this voice mode experience software. Here, I'll show you what we've done so far. Check this out. I have a new marketing strategy where I hypnotize people. And so I'm trying to add a voice changer to separate, my hypnosis version and, my NPC version. How's it going, Shadow? You're not supposed to live stream you making your anonymous video? My bad. NPC, how's it on, Midian? Hey, hi, Ben Midian. Marvelous, yeah. Your camera's blurry, by the way? Oh, yeah, you're ready to lose. But you're having too much fun with this. We do not forgive, we do not forget. Wait, here. I'll show you.
This one. Hello? We do not forgive. We do not forget. This is not a Celeste clone. Wishless memory. Wake up. Wake up. This is not a Celeste clone. Now we're cooking. But yeah, I think this is my all-time favorite one. It's just so,
Wait, I want to try all these songs. I'm the most practical of NPCs, and I'm here to share my game with you. That's what we do. We have several different scenes with different voices of me, like, doing acts. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be doing game dev. This is it. I feel like we've just hit, the tip of the iceberg. The coughing a lot. That was totally non-purpose at all. Those this week coughing. I'm just dying. I can't. Yeah, I think it's good that I don't hear myself do it. I feel like it'd be way too distracting. You see? Hello. It's too much. I can't handle it. I don't know how you guys are handling it. Alright. Let me pay for this software already. This is the best purchase I've made all year. The Pro Cup Alley will work. I'm just gonna pay for it. I'll get $35. They worked really hard on it. Plus, I get to write this off. This is an investment for practical media. Use balance first. Rely on my right email. I'll let know what email I'm on. What the frick? What the focus? What's a very gentleman way to say what the focus? What the hell? Practice. Oh, kid, I don't even know which. I know which credit card they use. I don't know which PayPal we used it for them. Okay. Alright. We have access to everything now. Oh, again, Deborah, thank you again for the raid. For those of you who don't know Deborah, he's also an amazing game dev. If you can check him out. You should check him out, actually. He streams every Wednesday and Sunday. What's the Giga Chad one? Someone said Giga Chad was really good, right? Alright, let's hear this. Yeah, okay.
Go to the gym. You have to be an alpha. Go to the gym. What are you doing? Go to the gym. It's Alec is playing music in the back. Oh my god. I can't hear myself. That's way too distracting. Battlefield Radio.
Hello? Oh, that's pretty cool too. Hello? I'm wearing a gas mask. Megaphone.
Memory is gonna be huge. Wishlist memory. It's actually it's the best game. It is not a code. I mean, you know, it's music, you know. Oh my god. No. Everyone knows this is the best game. Oh, this is too good, bro. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be huge. Okay, what else we got? Honestly, I think that's my favorite one. There's so many though. Who's Bob?
Hello, my name is Bob. Okay, Scary Teddy. Just a guy.
Well,
Oh.
might work for this too. Wishlist memory. I need to find the perfect one. Honestly, I still like the narrator. It's pretty good.
Hello. If Haley.
Hello, my name is Haley. I'm subscribe to my OnlyFans. God damn, I'm dying. I'm over here dying. The more OnlyFans win. So now that I have this voice changer. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Trailer guy.
What the hell? What is this? Hello. Oh, this would be good too. Barbarian? What's with this old background effects you can turn off?
Hello? This one's interesting. You just move voice and say something? No, I can't see anything. Uncle and Chief? Is this supposed to be Joe Biden?
Hello? Hello? Am I Joe Biden? Yeah, kind of. Akari?
Dude, I'm dying though.
Oh, look, it's Elon.
Hello, I'm Elon Musk. You guys ever see those shorts where the guy's like, "I'm Elon Musk. Let me buy a Tesla." There's too many voices for me to test out. I feel like all these, I guess maybe these are real people, like streamers, but Mr. Z. Hello? I'm Mark Zuckerberg. Oh. Yeah, some boosters are not nearly as exciting, but it's still pretty cool. Get a female voice and VTuber model? Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. I can get like people to simp and pretend I'm who's that streamer who actually like dresses up, but like he's not like transgender or like, you know, I think he's cis and he just wants to dress up for the stream. Could do something like that. But yeah, I think I like this one the most.
It's gonna be hard to switch back to my normal voice, considering I like all of these so much. The narrator, yeah, I do like the narrator as well.
Hello there. Way you using that? It's called voice mod. Little NPC voice. Oh. I wonder if they have an NPC voice. I mean, I guess maybe the narrator would be the NPC. Today's 8-bit.
What does that sound like? Hello? Pilot?
No. Oh my god. Space Trooper?
No. Oh my goodness.
Hello? I think the AI ones are the only one I'm interested in. AI 9000.
Hello? Oh my goodness. Oh, you can also manipulate them a little bit, like intercom malfunction. Hello? Testing. Hello? What's listening right now? The NPCs get going up, but like, hearing myself though is too distracting, like I can't speak and hear myself. Like, it's like 50 milliseconds, there's like a 15 millisecond delay. That confuses me. Asian.
Hello? Hello?
This looks like a streamer. Oh, who's this guy?
Hello? This guy looks like Negan. See ya, folk. See ya, Ecker. Did I try this one? Riddick Sorceress.
Hello? Hello? No? Oh. It's me. The sorceress. It's me, the sorceress of your dreams. Go wishlist memory, and I'll be your girlfriend. How's it going, Charity?
Are you tired of being a loser? Do you want, you know, I need some lines. Also, you have the background sound effects. Maybe if I do 24-hour streams and I like worked out, I'll change into this one. Alright. This is so much. I could do this all day. But okay, do we have favorites? Oh, we have favorites. Okay, so let me get rid of. Let me get rid of it. You also have Voice Lab. What the hell is going on? We're trying out our new marketing campaign. How the hell do you favor? Oh, I see. Narrator is pretty good. And I'll switch to that one for you guys.
This is me as a narrator. A common collected older gentleman. Which one? Trump is really good. Trump and narrator, I think, are my top one. I would have paid just for narrator, honestly. Verdict Sorcerer. Honestly, I kind of like this one. I'll have to hear to do them. Who are these people? Truck store? Yeah, right.
In there? That would be really cool. Hello? Yo. Oh, that's pretty funny. Mr. X. I don't know if I like this one.
Hello? What the hell? What is this? Oh, it's me. Elon. Elon Musk. How about Space Slider for the narrator? The Space Slider? Where is our narrator? Oh, maybe I did. Elon Musk. The background noise is kind of ridiculous stuff. Hello? 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 It's me, Elon Musk. It's me, Elon Musk. Elon Musk. Oh wait, no, this is volume. I thought it was pitch.
Space. 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 Background effects. Background effects. Background effects. Background effects. How's it going, focus?
Hello? 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 What's balance? 4 months? 4 months? 5 months? Oh, someone coughing in the background. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright.
Let's see if there's anything else left. Elliot, can we filter this by like only AI? China go go.
I think that's it. There is something called custom voice. No, never mind. I don't want to mess with this.
It's probably just like resonator, wah, pitch. Okay, yeah.
Do you guys want to hear this? Yeah, I'll stick to the. I feel like Nerd is the best, like, neutral.
Hello. Hello. Wait, is there a route to... Oh, reset right there. Hello? 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 Is this still on? Loud? Background effects. Background effects. Background. The space puts reverb on it, which is good, right? Maybe not too much reverb. Well, now I was excited. Sway with a voice changer, yeah. Well, why did I do this? Oh, yeah, okay, so we also have this focus. This is my new marketing, how I get new wish lists, is I switch to this. I say wish list and more. Which one? I need a good one. Okay, I think we need a one for the pitch change, custom pitch. So let me favorite this one, and this will be the one that we use.
When I hypnotize people. Hello? Wishless memory. Wishless memory. Wishless memory. I have to, like, enunciate my words a little bit more, because it's like... It gets cut off sometimes. Mix?
Mix.
Oh,
this is actually pretty cool. I wonder if they have one for... Oh, wait, let's see. Hello. It's me, Practical NPC. Yeah. They must have one. Like one where like, it distorts your voice, but like it's the same thing that you can kind of hear the person, but not really. This one is good, but like, it's not perfect. Let me see, do they have like a radio demon?
Hello, it is me, the radio demon. I am the demon of the radio. 8-bit is not that good.
8-bit? No, I am the radio demon.
Proto? It's me, Proto. Cartoon woman?
Color number 6666. Helium? Cathedral? The Doctor?
It is me, the Doctor. I am the Doctor. This one's pretty good, too. Wishlist memory. Do it now. This one's pretty good, yeah. No, yeah. Do I have it saved? Oh, yeah, we do. Fire Dragon. VMEO 49.
It is me. This one's pretty cool. I feel brainwashed. And they have like it has a sound to it already. Like a hypnotized sound. Yes. British, I can't do a British accent. Didn't know you realized. It is me, Practical NPC, British Tuesday. It's happening again. This is not a Celeste clone. When I snap my fingers, you will click on memory. You will go onto Steam and wishlist memory. When I snap my fingers, when I clap. Oh, the sound is not from, the sound is from the hypnotize scene. Oh, no, it's not. No, it is from you. We're not playing the sound. We're not. Let me up real quick. Video source, I wonder if I can even add an audio media source. Let's see. It would be fine if this one, the doctor one is the best. Here, let's try the doctor again. But it's best that I don't hear myself. I think if I stay true to my regular voice, because it's very distracting to hear myself.
Hello, it is me, the doctor. Is it supposed to be like Doctor Who? Like, I remember there was like an evil Doctor Who. You can add a keybind. This is perfect. Wishlist memory now. It is not practical NPC. It is impractical NPC. Here to tell you to wishlist memory. I need some like glitch effects too. And like flashing of gameplay maybe. Hello? What does this sound like again? Oh, I see. Alright, what else is there? Yeah, it would be really cool if they had one where, like, it was, like, super it's Dark Trap. Or the Invader or the Visitor. I'm gonna try those. These are not nearly as good because it's, like, I don't know, AI seems like the ones that are, like, really good.
Hello? It is me. Ready to sing you a song. About game dev, about memory. Drop the lyrics. I'll have to prepare for lyrics. I'm not good at singing on the spot. Or at singing in general. Ghost? I'm a ghost. Hello. I'm a ghost. Ooh, spooky. Sentinel.
Audio tuning or whatever obvious tone shifts are called, I see. What does this sound like? This one sounds kind of nasty. The background sounds.
I think it's disgusting that you would work on a Sunday. I think it's disgusting you have nothing better to do. On a Sunday. Why is it British? Is it British? Hello? I'm British. No, I think I was doing the British. I was doing the British accent. I was another Chad. Joe? You Agatha? Where's Agatha?
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas! It's me, Santa Claus, here to tell you to wishless memory. Where's Agatha? I don't see. Oh.
I think it's disgusting that you're working at this hour on a Sunday. Have you got nothing better to do? That one. Is this Obama? Obama.
Oh, it's like the Trump one. So, how does Obama talk? He's like, so you have to wish list memory. It's not a Celeste clone. You see, how's it sound? It's pretty good. No, not really, no. I think Galishi. I think Obama has a pretty recognizable voice, but I think Trump is the best one. My day went from too amazing. Mine too. Oh man, I think I have to improve my my streaming personality to like follow these voices too. I have to like get into the get into the groove of it. Have like a Trump personality. Trump personality, Giga Chat personality, my demon voice, my sexy Runic sorceress voice.
Hey, tough guy. Are you lonely? Then buy an Amori, then wish less memory. And then I'll be your girlfriend. Well, I can also, like, I can, can't think. I can have some, like, I could do some pre-records, and then have it be like a hockey. That's also an option. Oh my god. Where's my subliminal text? Why is it not here? Oh, there it is. It takes a hot minute. Technology's amazing. Indeed it is, Baldy Boo. Indeed it is. How's it going, Baldy? What's going on? What's going on? This is our new marketing campaign. This is what I'm using to get people to wishlist my game. Here, wait. Follow on PC. Follow on wishlist. I'll never ask for. I never gotta ask for anyone to like. I don't know if I'll ever ask to buy my game. I feel like that's. I can't use this power for evil. You know, wishlist is one thing, but asking for like subs or asking for you to buy my game, I would never do. But you know who would do that?
Trump would do that. You gotta buy the movie. It's the best game ever. Who is that? It's me, your president, your former president. Only the most powerful man in the world. If you want to be rich like me, you gotta wish less memory. Thank you. I need to get some VTuber stuff set up too, where I'm actually Trump. Obama. We need to build a wall. Prep for 2024. Please watch this video. XX Tentacion. Grilled cheese bun sandwich. Do I know the cool streamer called Practical PC? Of course I know him. He's the most popular. He's the biggest streamer on Twitch. Listen, Practical PC. He's a great guy. Just look, check out Steam. Great guy. Go look at Memoria on Steam. Wishlisted too. Great guy. He'll build a great wall for his game. Yeah. I have to save all of these. I'll need a scripts folder here. There should be rewards where he says "gang gang," gang gang. With this voice, I need a good. That's actually a pretty good idea, Judo. Get some good ideas on you.
Kanye would have been funny. No? Dang it. There's too much background sound for this one. But I mean, I could still use it. Ding dang. Ice cream's so good. Oh man, nice year's going to devolve into this. I'm unironically gonna become an NPC streamer. I wonder if there's a good girl voice.
I think one that sounds realistic. Hello? It's me, Vicky. Ice cream's so good. It's me, Jennifer. Ice cream is so good. Really? I know, it's me. Please make a VTuber thing. I don't know how to make a VTuber thing. Random human.
Hello?
It's me, random human. Oh.
This is what I want.
Delirium.
Hello?
What?
Wishless memorial.
You have to.
Wishless memorial.
Delirium. Do it.
Delirium. Delirium. Wishless memorial.
Wishless memory.
Wishless memory.
Wishless memory. Wishless memory. Wishless memory.
It is not a clone. It is not a clone.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Yours dice, I don't hear any of it. Yours dice, I don't hear any of it. Yours dice, I don't hear any of it. Yours dice, I don't hear any of it.
It is not a clone.
Yours dice, I don't hear
It is not a clone.
any of it.
It is not a clone.
Yours dice, I don't hear any of it. It is not a clone.
Dude, I love this.
This is my new favorite one.
It is not a clone.
Dude, I love
It
this.
is not a clone.
It is not a clone.
It is not a clone.
Dude, I love this.
Where is it?
Right here. Oh, it's right
I
there.
love this.
This is my new favorite one.
Out of my cough sound.
Dude, I love this.
Oh, it's right there.
And then we found a winner. Well, we did find a winner, and we also need we need this sound. We need this sound, and we also need we need this sound. And then we found a winner. Well, we did find a winner, and we also need we need this sound. Well, we did find a winner, and we also need we did find a winner. We need and then we found a winner. Well, we did find a winner. We need this sound.
Oh my god, this gets kind of annoying. We can decrease the delirium as well.
Oh my god,
this
gets.
There we go.
Just love that more. Just love that
More. Delirium.
Delirium.
Wish list memory.
Just love,
Do it now.
just love that more.
Braid is Braid is right.
Nah, Brandon, how's it going, Dudley? Did you say how you doing?
Do it now.
The auto-tune is still your favorite. The auto-tune is still your favorite. The auto-tune is still your favorite.
Dude, this is so freaky.
But it's perfect.
The auto-tune is still your favorite.
The auto-tune is still your favorite.
We had to add some.
Like a button that says wish list now.
In fact,
I think we're gonna be taking a break from Vimba for the rest of today, just to
Fully make this work.
This is too good.
This is too good. This is too good.
Too good.
I'm bleeding. Why am I bleeding from my ears?
Because you haven't wishlisted yet.
Too good.
Because you haven't wishlisted yet. Because you haven't
you
wishlisted.
have to wish list.
You don't wish list.
Because you haven't wishlisted.
If you don't share
You don't share this link
With 10 friends.
You're going to die in 7 days.
don't share this
link.
You're
going to die in 7 days.
You're going to die in 7
You don't share this link.
You're going to die.
You don't share this link.
7 days. You're going to die in 7 days.
If you don't share this game,
With 10 other friends.
Your girlfriend is going to leave you.
Friends. With 10 other friends. With 10 other friends.
You'll laugh so hard.
Friends. Check out your clips. All right, let's do it.
they still ready.
Let's do it. Check out your
Alright, let's
clips.
go back.
All right.
Yeah, I
I need to add this sound to
Check out your
my
clips. All right.
This one over
Let's
here
do
to
it.
my.
OBS.
This one over here to my.
Check out your
Freaking
clips.
13 minutes worth of
Let's do
sound.
it.
Freaking 13 minutes worth of sound. Freaking 13 minutes worth of
To
sound.
my.
That clip.
This one over
Yeah,
here to my.
dude, there's so many clips today.
There's so many clips today.
Clips today. There's so many clips today. Clips today. Yeah, dude, there's so many clips today. Clips today. Yeah.
Delirium.
Delirium.
What is it called? It's called voice mod. It's called voice. What is it called?
It does cost money.
It's a subscription, but it's currently on sale, so you can get it for like $35.
It does cost
For like
money.
for no subscription at all.
It does cost money.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What's the next one?
You know what I could do? I could also play this in the back. I could record this, and that way I can like say unique things.
Like maybe I would use this one for my background.
Also, can you guys listen to me like this?
Or is it really bad?
Just listen to me like this.
Like maybe I would use this one for Make it stop.
They can stop.
Make it stop.
You
Let me
guys
see.
listen to me like this.
Make it stop.
Hello?
You guys listen to me like this.
Make it stop. Let me see.
Alright, which one?
Here, I'll cut.
Alright, which one?
Where is it?
Alright.
It probably is.
It's probably kind of crazy.
Here, this is just me. Oh wait, this is me. I'm back. NPC is back. What I missed, guys? What happened? Is it? I hope it's me. Man, I need this laugh today. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. All right, let me see these other clips. How do I even see my clips? You want these clips? I'll show you. Show you my clips. Videos. I don't know how to see my clips. Video creator dashboard channel. Has to be creator dashboard, right? Stream manager. Clip that. Oh, what? I didn't want to clip anything. Content clips. Oh, here we go. This is Delirium. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I think this was after I clapped. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is okay. That was kind of crazy. I think I like the Santa one the most. But they're all really good. All right. What's next? What do I need to do? I think I need a pee from that. I've been holding my pee for so long. Here for now. I'll leave this for you guys to enjoy. Okay. I'm back. All right, so we have to add this sound. Let me see if I can do that right now. We have a media source here added. That was an ab workout. I have to add this. Oh, wait. I can't add a sound as a media source. There must be audio. Oh, wait. What is this? Application audio capture? No. Media output capture. Here, let's look this up.
But videos and the info and saving audio code. It took me like a minute. Bro, sound spam? Sound spam? We mean add video. I did add a media source, but the media source it didn't show any audio files. It says we could use media source in studio. And it was you can try video source plugin. And video source plugin. I could convert it to a video first. Sounds exactly what one Spain Google Translate, obviously, like Spanish, English to Spanish, or like that. I think Spanish for I see. Okay. I will have to convert it to what's run mode then? Run mode is broken. And Jimbo spray. Oh, you have your own map too? Oh, so many maps, nice. Oh, it's Ori. Didn't make this better. He said someone made it though. Someone made did you make the animations? I did some else make that as well. This looks exactly like your animations. You do like 10%, I see. Him. Let me look up though. It would be nice to play an audio file. But I will have to install you plugin will take a yeah, I can convert it into a video. The reverb on this is insane. Is it too much? I can lower it to this. I can, but yes, I play an MP3, not by default, not with, I can try to do it, let me see. Media source. You know what I could possibly do though? If I set up hotkeys for this, I could add my own background effect, probably. So let's say we're using your sound here. So maybe, now let's try this, because we'll be using hotkeys anyway, I could technically just throw this into here. How were you guys gonna see over there? You got a T for your opener? Oh, yeah, so, you know what? It might be because it's a FLUC file. I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. Let me try putting an MP3, converting it to an MP3. Holy cow. It was a crazy stream today. Still is a crazy stream. And it kind of flies. Feels like I just started like 30 minutes ago. Alright. So we should be good now. I do have to put this into my stream. Let's see. Obsidian, OBS, Twitch stuff. Alright. Yeah, watching NBC anymore, you're watching on NBC. Not only are you watching with NBC, you're also going to waste this memory. No. Where's my Twitch stuff? Oh, there we go. Here. I can't hear it though. Good that I don't. No, I should hear it so I know it's playing. Listen. It's because I have media. Because it's its own media source. Yeah, why don't I hear it? I have enabled monitor on it. The thing is, I don't know how to have an picture. Oh wait, I think you're. I see. I'm blind. Okay, yeah. Let me rename it to Hypnosound. Okay, there we go. Hypnosound. So I want monitor to be monitor only and new output. That way there's no double output, right? There you go. So now you hear it in my 16s. Nothing. Nice. And I turn this on. Yes. Yes. Wish listening more now. You know what's good for you. It would. Where's my favorite sound?
Wishlist memory.
You know you want to. You know you want to.
It is not criminal.
You know you want to. You know you want to.
Yes, you want to. You want to. Yes, you want to. Yes, you want to.
Okay.
Yes, you want to.
I need hotkeys.
The voice changes too. Alright, what's next? Hello? It did. Never mind what it did. I don't know. But isn't that thing though? No, I have to buy it. Alright, I need hotkeys for this. I'm gonna do you. This is too good. Alright, no. I think now you're allowed to say anything on stream. You can just claim it with someone else saying those things. And I don't know about that. Alright, so what we're going to do is with my show hypnotize. I wonder, can I use the same command to like show and hide it? Because that'd be really nice. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can. This is too good. If I put the text, I feel like I should put the text slightly lower. I mean slightly higher, like in the middle. Was it Karen, not you? Yes, what is K? Was it Karen? It's so nice. I just easily turn it off now. Oh man, I haven't seen YouTube, or people on YouTube are freaking out, being confused. I wonder. Kind of creepily cool. That's pretty cool. Alright, now I have to set up key bindings for this, so how do we do that? Not key bind. Okay, here we go. So, the game, the only thing that sucks though, it'd be really cool if I could like integrate this with OBS settings. Advanced audio settings. Push to voice changer. Oh, this could work out though. Maybe I should just do push to talk, push to voice change. Let's see. Oh wait, not this one. So what's gonna be my area? Oh, I know it. Area. Maybe I should have key bindings from showing and hiding it because that's gonna be kind of annoying. I see. Okay. Alright, so which one do I want for my actual hypnotizing? The
This one?
I think this one's the best one, right? I think this one's the best one, right? I think this one's the best one, right? I think this.
Random for Hypno.
Via me? It is me, via me.
Yeah, this one is the best.
Okay.
Yeah, this one is the best.
So control.
Oh,
Control.
And then moderator is this one. Alright, what? There we go. Alright, so it turns out. So this is me normally every time, and
then here, it's me.
Impractical in peace.
It's me.
It's me.
It's me.
It's me.
There we go.
I think it's good, right?
Automatically, do I switch to...
I think it's good, right?
one, and then automatically I switched to
No.
It probably takes a hot minute to change, but
It's perfect.
it's perfect.
No.
It's perfect.
I need some like glitch effects on the screen as well.
You have to let him to do some research pretty soon. I wonder, what do you hear right now?
Oh, it's changing. How's it going, Jokis? Welcome, Puppy Doomal. Alright. This is such a good investment. Alright, what else we gotta do? So we need a glitch effect. Let me see if I can find just like, I don't know, something like this image. Ah, ooh, alright. Misty? Let's go work. I think this one's good. Or maybe this one. Well, as you got this one. What's this? That's kind of crazy. This one's not too bad either. I think try this one first, because we can use this as a mask. You see Twitch stuff? Like the color one? I can try the color one as well. The reason why we do this one is because it's a mask, so like we can keep the colors already there. But yeah, let's try this one as well. I'll have to like maybe, since these are completely different animations, it might work out. What I might do is like have this one on top of this, so you know what I mean? Alright, let's see. I'll give him a minute. Alright. So I add another image. And let me know if the headness on this too loud. It shouldn't be too loud. So yeah, because I hear it, so it should be based on what I hear. And yeah, I might actually make a group for this, but it's just, I'm gonna put this one first. And then add a group. We'll call this group the English. Throw it in there. Go into filters, we wrote I'm thinking just, for now it's just color correction or decrease the opacity. Actually, I might want to put the other one first here. We may put, this one. It's barely even noticeable. Oh, actually, it's pretty noticeable. I don't know if it's a strain for anyone's eyes. Like, I want it to be, I want it to be done tastefully, Like, it can be weird, but I want it to be okay for people to see. So I could add a mask to this. And then put this on top of that. And it looks like that. That was the black and white one. So it's not too bad. It's the volume. Let's see. Here, also, let me see. What's this? Okay, that's there. What's this? Gameplay mags? I need to rename this stuff. It's getting too crazy. This is gameplay. What's up, was cool, but it's too much. Yo. What's this? This is me. Yeah, I'm gonna name that too. Webcam. I have 2 text sources. What's this? I don't think I need this. Okay. Call this get no animation. You know what I could technically do to this? Here, wait, check this out. I can add a image mouse to this. This is what that looks like. Is that too much? That kind of looks cool too. On the text. Makes it more subtle. Too fast. There. Maybe I can find something for this. Something else for this, and then let's see. I could also decrease the opacity a little. Oh, I know. I could. And multiply though. No. Wouldn't. I could do that too. They also do this. Multiply. Wake up, people. You're gonna make it like green or something. No, it's not at all. As they wait. Multiply over channel. Does nothing. One subtraction now. Addition. Multiply. I kind of like this step. It's like very, very subtle no. Which I'm gonna go back. Don't want to cause the blow up to Naira as I'm trying to see if the I know which one I'm supposed to use. I just know I can do defaults. There you go. And so that's too much. This one is also too much. This one. This one's not too bad. It's not interesting, but it could work. Also, I wonder if I should show my webcam just a little bit more. I could do this. Can make it. I don't know. Wake up. It's creeping. It's perfect. Oh. Ow.
Yeah. Does it work? Oh no, I have to be on the scene.
Hey, what? Where's my?
Where's the
Where's my webcam?
Who's been hurt? 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 Who's been hurt?
No idea what's going on now.
Who's been hurt?
It's our new marketing strategy where
What the hell? Where's my webcam?
It's our new marketing strategy where we
I see it. I see it. I see it.
You've been hurt.
My count is
I
here.
see it.
My count is here.
So perfect.
My count is here.
Both.
My count is here. My count is here.
What do I do to bring back my VO? No. Properties? It says this is my back, you know? Yeah, see me when I open it, right? I go to properties, my face is there. It's part of the scenes. Oh yeah, why's my display capture over up here? Yeah, right. There we go. My display view, the bottom one.
So,
My voice changes here, right? I'm no.
Wiki delirium.
so,
I'm no.
Wishless memory.
I'm no.
It is not a clone.
Wishless memory.
so,
Wishless memory.
I'm no.
so,
I'm no.
Wishless memory.
Whoa.
where am I?
Whoa.
What's going on? Alright, cool. Get out. Hello? Hello? Okay. Oh, this is too much. This is too exciting. Alright. How do we even get back to work after the, that was just too much excitement for game dev. You should never be this happy when doing game dev. should only be suffering. Noted, yo. Get you happy about getting game dev, so we can do it on. Game dev equals suffering. You know, I'm curious, how do you get like what's the easiest, like, is there a collection of VTuber models free? Kudos.tv. How free VTuber models. These are what all with enemy. Yes, the crowd goes. Too many requests. I'm hoping these aren't like analysis and SFW or illegal. A lot of it is like yeah, all those anime stuff. And looking up Trump, that's the only one I want. I'm a whole open source VTubing platform. Oh, nice. Donald Trump 3D models. Had to debug why it wasn't installed. Oh. This data looks like Trump. Oh, but I'm not. This is what I need. I'm kind of scared to do this, but I guess it's probably safe. LandyTube? Yeah, this is the source thing. Oh, I'll have to look at this later, Loon. This is too much for one day, too much researching for one day. Okay. Well, we can add sounds to this as well, but down here, we'll figure it out. Get it out. No. Easy on the CPU. Yeah. You know what I was thinking of doing was this whole hypnotize scene thing.
But
with different personalities like Trump, or like
Yo, let's see what we do here. The runic sorceress one, where the gated child, I think the gated child one would be really good, and billionaire was it. Mr. Trump. One voice at a time. I think I'm already lost. Say goodbye to NPC. Is now Mr.
Mr. Billionaire. Don't worry, we're gonna be huge. We lost him. Old radio. Obama. Okay.
And I'm back. It's me. Boom, boom. All right. Oh my god, that was way too exciting. I don't even want to do game dev anymore. That was so much fun. Let me see, where where do we even leave off? Time for me to try some level 3 runs this morning. Good luck. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, you're in second. Oh, I think you're already in second place. Third place for chapter 2. I wonder, did it mess with my volume? Keegan, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Am I following you, Keegan? Hope you're doing well. It is in fact going. That is good. Oh my goodness, I don't think I've ever seen you before, but you're a big streamer. How's it going? No, that's me? No clip. No clip told me to. Oh. So it seems like you guys tend to do what people tell you to do? If someone were to tell you, I don't know.
To possibly.
Wishlist memory.
To possibly.
To wishlist my game.
To wishlist my game.
Would you listen?
To wishlist my game. My game.
Would you go
Would you go?
Wishlist my game.
Steam.com right now.
Steam powered?
To wishlist my game.
Would you go Steam powered?
Would you click on this link?
Would you go Steam powered? And wishlist this game. Steam powered and wishlist this game.
You don't have to.
And wishlist this
We
game.
just made that.
Spent like 2 hours trying to make that work. Yeah. I need to make this thing my normal.
Place this one. Add a keybind. Repeated keybind, yes. Let me go back to here.
Yeah, what it is up to. I do. You're playing Lethal Company. I've been playing a decent amount with my friends. We haven't gone too far, or I haven't gone too far. But I hope it's going well with you. Go get some sleep, King. Use my brainwave powers. Oh man, why does this look so much more intense than my game? Oh, you ended intended straight ending your stream about something earlier. I see. No mods, just being good. Actually, let me see some gameplay. Yeah, welcome everyone. I usually do kind of, but yeah, we got super distracted with everything that we're doing with our new voice changer. Hey, is it still on? Oh, yeah, it is still on. Whoops.
Just the unluckiest person on the planet. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 14 hours ago. Oh, playing some League. Nice. Hope the games went well. I'm terrible at League. Not the PJs. The PJs. Oh, but yeah. Here, I'll show you guys a little bit of what we've been up to. I've been working a lot on this new mechanic that's been a huge... I mean, it's set back the game just a little bit because now I'm like fully delving into making... like incorporating it into the game. For those of you who don't know, I work on a Celeste clone, or we joke that it's it's highly inspired by Celeste, so I wouldn't blame you for calling it a clone. But I do try to make it unique. This is one of those mechanics that are like, honestly, it's one of the more unique mechanics. Although it's still very similar to the to the feather and the the galaxy mechanic in Celeste. But it does have its own little physics to it. Specifically this one, where you can jump around. You have to keep your momentum going in order to, progress through the levels. And you can also dash out of this state. It's not perfect yet. We're still working on all of the transitions. And I think we have infinite dashes right now. Let me see. Yeah, we do have infinite dashes. That won't always be the case. Oh, shit. Also, where's my automatic scene switcher? Yeah, we turned it off. Here we go. Oh, shit. Oh, we can do up-down jumps, or we can do those, or the zigzagging. But I'll have to fix it. We shouldn't have infinite dashes to begin with, anyway. Celeste memory, Celeste clone confirmed. Yeah. But yeah, this is what we've been working on. I think it's almost done. I think we need another like 12 hours for it to be perfect, including all of the juice and like transition part. Oh, that's what we're gonna work on, the art effects of this mechanic. Right now it's a little jank. You see, every time we dash, we turn like into this like darker form. But it turns all of the particles into that dark particle, which we don't want. We want to convert the particle. We want to set the white ones emitting to false and then the dark ones emitting to true. That way it has like a cleaner transition. Also, I'm not sure if I like the particles at the moment. We might change that as well. How's it going, Cyanel Mana. No. I'm butchering your name, but hopefully you're doing well. All right, so yeah, we should get back into it. I should have done our pomodoros, but yeah. Let's see what we got here. Any idea what the alternatives to the current particles is? Not yet. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing with the oh, also we don't have mouse support on this. Not yet, at least. I need to set that up. Right now it's all based on controller input. The assets I'm not sure of, but I know how to set it up, like what we're gonna code for it. Just setting up the animations for it will be, well, it'll be exciting. It's usually fun to work with assets, and there's so many things online too. We'll find some pretty stuff. But we do need to change this. Wait. Oh, can I get up there? Oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, we can't. So how it works is you have to keep your momentum up by just constantly jumping. But if you dash currently, we have infinite dashes, so we could just whee. I have to change the sound too. I'm not a fan of this sound. Oh, the jumps are pretty strong too. All right, let's figure it out. I do have to pee for like the 20th time today. So I think I found my new AFK scene. It just might have to be this one.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Back. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Back. I gotta pee. Back. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Back. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
You wondering why I'm putting on a mask all the time? It's because I also have COVID.
I am recovering from COVID. Honestly, I don't think I have it anymore, but I am still coughing like crazy. Honestly, I don't think I have it anymore, but I am still coughing like crazy. Honestly, I don't think I have it anymore, but I am.
What was that?
Honestly, I don't think I have it anymore, but I am.
That was my new marketing strategy, where to get people to wishlist my game. Marketing strategy.
Oh, is the voice? It did not change. It did not change. Oh, it did not change. It did not change. It did not change.
Should be my normal voice.
It did not change. Oh, is the
But
voice?
it's not.
It did not change.
Oh my god, what the hell are all these ads?
It should be this. Oh, I never added the key binding. Here we go. We're back to normal. Don't worry. Yeah, you know what I'll do is what I'm probably going to do is grab that voice, record some stuff, and then make that my like add some background background noise to the to that scene. That way I don't have to do the bit every single time, you know? And we'll do the same thing with the the Trump stuff. Yeah, I'm not a good actor, you know. Bum 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 bum. All right. So we're going to get started. Let me see. So we did say in the afternoon. So that was our. Let me see. Where's our to do? We finished this, or we worked on a decent amount of it. We haven't removed. I think we're gonna keep the dash for now, infinite, so we can test some stuff out. The move to idle. This is a bug we do kind of have to fix. Max gravity on Twilight is also. We only did one thing this morning, but it was a big thing. So, but we did do a wishless memory scene on OBS, and we didn't do this, but I don't think we're gonna be doing this. Actually, in fact, and then level design. Hopefully, I'll do later. It's smart. Can play that for your AFK times. Yeah, when I pee or something, it's definitely a good idea. Very cool. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I think my stream quality has just like doubled because of that scene. I have to make sure I don't ruin it though. It has to be. You know what I think I need? I need variety. We can't just be playing that all the time. You know what I could do? Maybe I can grab a scene of Trump. And there's like so much AI voice changer stuff, right? I can make one. There's probably a better AI voice changer with Trump, and I have him say to wishlist memory. Now that's $1 million marketing strategy. It's gonna be huge.
Gonna be huge.
Okay. Yeah, let's do the animations. I'm adding something now to our to-do list. I'm gonna just add everything here since we haven't finished. Did you write that on your list to cross it off? No. That was the plan today. The whole hypno thing. I wasn't anticipating for it to be a hypno thing, but here we are. All right. What's next? What did I say I wanted to do? Add Twilight animations node. All right, let's do it. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. And dealing with my shenanigans. We're gonna get let's see where we left off. I think I'm gonna make an entirely new scene handling all of this stuff. It'll be a node 2D. What the hell? And we'll call this the Twilight. What should we call this? Twilight animations? Twilight animation node. I wonder if I should make a script for it. Twilight player Twilight animation node. Gotta be very descriptive with our class names. Scenes, where are scenes? entities player states, well, we'll call this animation nodes. I don't know if we'll ever have more animation nodes, but in case we do. What the hell? Why is it saying cat? Class and name. All right. So what we're going to do in here, we're going to add the CPU particles. I don't think I have it as a scene just yet, but I'm just going to grab it from our player. This right here. Save branch as scene. Do I have a particles folder? Particles, there we go. Fuck it, new particles, Twilight particles. All right, there it is. Search up hood irony. What is it? Make it local. So this is what our animation usually looks like. It's pretty boring. On its own, at least. We're going to call this Twilight Particles. Should I call it inside? Twilight Particles inside, and then Twilight Particles outside. And by default, these won't be showing. Actually, we need to change this one to the particle, or what do we call it? Twilight particle, right here. All right, there we go. So we're gonna have a few functions. We're gonna say, I don't think we even need an animation player for this at this point. Well, actually, we might for if we want some more complicated transitions with like exploding particles. We could write it all in. We could technically just write it all in here. Which actually might be better if we just wrote it. But we'll see. Because we're gonna need some like explosion particles. We'll just tell each one to play or turn off, you know. But let's also say, let's create some variables here. So we'll say onReady var inside, outside, all right. So our default animation will be this one. By default, they're both going to be set to not emitting. So I'll just say dot emitting. Everything will be to false. So we're just going to say dot dash, and this will be the animation that says this is emitting to equal, or you know what? Yeah, we'll do this for now, but we want to make a few more other functions. Twilight particle dot inside dot emitting is equal to false, and then this one is equal to true. We're gonna want to do a func enter Twilight state, or just enter Twilight. And this will say, no matter what, we're going to say outside emitting is equal to false. Like, it doesn't matter too much. So we'd say false, true. What else do we need? We need, so we have our dash. We're gonna add some explosions. We're also gonna want to have a funk collision, which is going to be like I feel like for collision we're gonna add like an explosion animation. Maybe I should do that right now. Let's mess with that right now. So I'll hide everything for now. Let's go into add node. We're gonna add another CPU particle. Gravity. Honestly, gravity might be good to add. But we're going to create an orbit. No. Initial velocity is going to be, let's say, 100. The direction of our velocity is going to be going upwards or going into the opposite direction. So for now, we'll just say vector2 dot down, but gravity is going to be pulling it down. 45 degrees. I think that's pretty good. I'm gonna make this 50. It's also going to be an explosion. So let's try putting this all the way at 1. It's going to be like that. I wonder what texture. We can technically try using this same texture. Or this one. It's pretty boring, actually. Let me see. Do we have any, like, dust? That's pretty boring as well. Do we have fart? Do we have fart particles? Particle. Let me see if I have any cool particle textures. Tom Des, thank you for the follow. Forge stash or particle. What the hell? Oh, that's kind of crazy. Asteroid particle, fire particle. These are animated textures, which would be very cool. Player dash part. Let me see. Oh, what the hell? No. Dash particle. I might just use this for the time being. We need to find a better particle texture. Something to animate as well. And I think we're gonna go from large to small, maybe. We'll see. This animation's still too soon to tell. We want more particles too. Oh, and the symmetry. We don't want that. I think we can mess with velocity randomness. And we can reduce the explosiveness. No. Lifetime randomness? No. I think we also want to reduce the spread here. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Okay. I think actually how we mess with this is going to be, like, right now there's gravity. Let me turn off gravity for now because it's going to be a little too much with gravity for now. The speed, the emission shape, lifetime, let me set it to like 0.3. It's too much. What's going on? Oh, speed scale 1. Actually, this might be kind of interesting. We're using too many particles though. Let's try like 25. It's still too much. Oh, nope. 25. 10. Oh, there we go. Maybe we want to change the scaling here as well. Scale amount. Small to large. Or large to small. I think small to large is better. And more particles. We need more than this. Let's do 20. Try that for the time being. Also, let's go into our color. Make a new gradient here. Go from white to transparent. Did you create the game that's in the corner? Yeah. I'm creating the game that's in the corner. It's still in the works. It's also this game right here that we're seeing right now. So this actually looks pretty good, in my opinion. And what we're going to do is rotate it based on the collision. So we're actually going to include a vector here. Input collision direction. Oops. And then we're just going to multiply it by -1. So CPU particles, or let's actually name this into collision particles. Leaderboard never used to crash me. I think it might be an issue with connecting to the leaderboard. And if there is an issue with the connecting to the leaderboard, that's what crashes it. I will fix it soon. If you run it again, it's like it's kind of like random, really. Like I have no control over it. It's because the servers aren't mine. Also, I think let me see something. Yeah, just make sure. Actually, let me see something. What if I go into start game, go into like chapter 1, then go into the menu again, then start leaderboard? Yeah, it crashes me sometimes too. It's because it doesn't grab the. Why it's breaking is because if the server doesn't collect the, I think this is what's happening. I created all of the leaderboard names and I hard coded them into grabbing which titles. It should have. I thought I have it. I thought I had it. Checking for, I thought I had all the edge cases handled, but I guess not. So basically, if you're not able to connect to the server, it crashes, which is, my fault. Seems like that kind of game's going to go viral. I don't know. Maybe. The game has been done before. Like, I mean, not the game itself, but like the genre is pretty, saturated, but I do believe in my ability to make a good game. So regardless of how, I feel like the people who will like the game will enjoy it, regardless of it going viral or something like that. I think it'll have like a good community, especially since I'm dedicated to making the game good. And I think that's probably the more important thing. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. So here we're gonna say collision particles dot rotation. We could actually just technically just mess with the particle variable here and say the direction is equal to, I'm gonna just say the rotation because it's faster for me. Dot rotation is equal to our input collision shape, our input collision direction, negative dot angle, or times. Let's put this in parentheses. Times -1, and then dot angle. That should be that should literally be all we need. Collision emission on our input angle. And then what we also want to do is over here, right now we have it spamming. We want to make sure that it's a one shot. And then all we have to do is say dot emitting. Thank you for the follow, Kiss Killer. If you want to wishlist Memori or even play the game, you can find it here, by the way. All right. So next thing we need to do is just say dot emitting. It's very simple stuff that we're doing, but it's so much nicer to put it into its own script here. And then what we'll do on our player states is just grab it and tell it, hey, play this, you know, et cetera, et cether. We might even want to put it into an no, I was gonna say put it into an animation builder, but that's it's too much. Yeah, we'll just call all of these functions. Is there anything else we want? We might want to add. So we have these particles. We have, you know, we have this one, which is kind of boring actually. You know, maybe we can add a shader to this, make it a little bit more exciting. Actually, I think there is a. Oh no, there isn't. Is there a shader on this one? Yeah, there is a shader on this one. We can what we can try doing. What if I add a distortion to this? Oh, there is a shader on this one, but we don't see it because well, we only apply it to dark tiles. Whoops, and now I need to make it unique. Let me just clear. No shader. Quick load. I think we have a distortion shader here that doesn't work apparently, unless let's make it unique. Make this unique. Shader parameters. Let's see. Shake power, shake rate, shake speed. Yeah, I don't see anything. Why doesn't it work? Enable shift 1. No. Shake color rate. All right, we'll figure this out. For now, I'll clear it. Boom, 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 boom. All right. We'll do all this shader stuff. Shaders are like my worst enemy. I don't know much about them. I kind of just copy and paste stuff that I find online. We'll mess with that later. For now, yeah, let's just get all of this stuff to work first, and then we'll add all of the transition animations. Or like, I would love to. Yeah, actually, I have a really good idea for the animations here. But yeah, let's just get this working. So we're gonna go into our player here. Right now we have particles here. I think what we're gonna do. So we have this node here. We call light. Honestly, I should call it like, you know, player animations or something like that. What the hell? Why would we see two? Look at our player animations. Idle. Okay. So I'm gonna add this new scene called the player twilight animation. Player twilight animation node. So this is here. Let's go into our player script, our spaghetti player script, and we're gonna go. Where do we have our sprite node? Throw everything in here. On ready var player. We can just say twilight animation. And what's really cool about this now is that we can add like transition animations from the player's like idle state or something into a transition animation from the twilight state to like the idle state, or twilight state to the move state, and like do some funky stuff with that. I think it'll be really cool. Twilight animation node underscore node is equal to this. Also, how's it going? Oh, what am I saying? How is it going, Colchis? Thank you for the posture check. Does my posture look like it's crap? Am I looking down too much? My seat is all the way down, but I wish my monitor was higher. You know, maybe my monitor is sinking. Like from my arms. So I do feel like I'm looking down. Maybe I have to just sit back more. Like that. I guess that's what posture checks are. They're not actually for me to improve my posture, it's for me to check my posture. Looking down, I just raised my monitors. Yeah. I think maybe they sync over time, you know, because it's like I have like one arm holding him, and it's like Yeah, let me see. Maybe I can fix it right now. Never mind. I need like an Allen wrench if I want to move it. Unless, wait, let me see if I can just pull it. It's not gonna. What the fuck? What? This monitor just got. Never mind. I'll have to find the Allen wrench for it if I want to. If I want to move it. I would hope it's tight enough. That way it doesn't. Yours is like fixed. Yeah, yeah. It's like mounted into the desk. It would have been nice, actually. Because yeah, my monitor. I have such a small desk. It would be nice to like. Oh, dude. You know, I might actually do that. I think I still have the arms and stuff for it. But I think the only issue with it was that the arms were not the arms. Sorry, the Yeah, it would be so much better if this was like closer to the center. Cause like I'm always like on the left side of my desk. Like my left leg is flushed. Now there's a pee. Yeah, I'm always peeing. Yeah, my left leg is always like touching the left side of my desk, which is, I mean, I've gotten used to it, but I don't know. I'd rather be here. I'd rather be like this than like this. It's very subtle, but it'd make a difference. It's also kind of annoying that my mic arm is like right here. I don't know. Would it make a difference? It would make a difference, I think. Because then I would be like this. I don't know. The grass is always greener.
The grass is always greener on the other side. No, don't let that stop you, okay?
Okay. All right. So yeah, Twilight animation node. We could say to run this. Oh no, yeah, this is all we're gonna say. We're gonna also make this class. Make this add this type here. And then on our Twilight state. So whenever we enter on our enter state. Currently we say what? Where do we say dot emitting is true? So right here, this was the original one. We're gonna say player dot Twilight animation node dot play or dot enter Twilight. There we go. And then over here, so that's enter Twilight. When we dash, Twilight dash. Dot dash. When we enter a substate, when we enter the Twilight substate, we have this Twilight enter that we tried creating, but we're not going to do that anymore. We're going to say enter Twilight again. When we exit the Twilight, we're going to say, you want to guess? What? Okay. Exit twilight. And then on our twilight dash, we play the. Maybe we should play it here. Oh, I think we just say dot dash. Okay. Let's get rid of that dash function that we wrote earlier. Okay. That is everything, I hope. Also emitting. Let's get rid of this. Player node.cp. I don't know what that is. We're gonna get rid of it. All right. Let's see. Hopefully I did everything correctly. Oh, we're on the wrong scene. Oh. Nothing has changed. Oh, there is a transit. Oh, I think what the frick? We are playing these animations, but something is wrong. On exit twilight, we say twilight particles inside emitting. It's false. Outside is true. Oh, we're hiding this one, that's why. That's set everything emitting to false. There we go. That's probably why I was freaking out. Bum, 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 bum. Something is wrong. On our exit state, we need to make sure that we're also turning off everything for now. All right. On exit state. What am I doing? Okay. Also, the particles here, these particles here, we have to make sure that these are unshaded. That's why they were they looked white. They were like really dark for some reason. Why is it still not turning off? Oh, you know what it might be? It might be the particles, the original particles that we're seeing. Let me see. Which we'll probably want to delete. Let me see. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete them now. We'll probably crash a few times. Actually, could probably. Actually, let me see. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, interesting. On the entrance, it's not working. Because we didn't put it on the entrance. We ideally on the entrance of the state, we should have made it so that you enter from like nothing to this state, but I don't feel like doing it right now, so we're just gonna put it here. So yeah, look how much nicer that looks. Although, so yeah, you can see we go from white to like white to black from the. Honestly, that looks pretty cool though. It's like it's almost like everything becomes inverted. But I also want to do something with the anime, like when we go into the dash state. Not sure what we'll do for that just yet. And we also want to play our collisions. So the issue right now is maybe we should have a function called enter wall. Or like hit wall. That'd be a good idea, I think. Right now, technically the only times we're playing this animation, the sound is when the player hits the ground and then when they jump off the wall, which doesn't make sense. But the issue is one time we're using is on floor, like the player function is on floor, and then the other time we're using raycasts. We'd always have to check. It should be possible, and we just set a variable that says to reset like sound, reset collision sound. Honestly, I think that's a good idea. That's another thing we'll have to do to like polish the mechanic. Right now, just because I'm lazy, we're only gonna do the floor animation, and then I was gonna do the sounds for the walls. It's gonna be the same sounds, but I'll rewrite it for the jumps or the sounds like maybe today. We'll see how I'm feeling. So let's go into yeah, just is on floor or the whatever, I don't know, floor time. We have this also have to refactor this part here. If player is on floor, we play the sound here. Keeps the outside movement. This is the variable that basically plays the sounds or checks for it, which is not really a good name here, but we're using it anyway. So we'll say player dot animation or player dot twilight animation node dot collision. I thought we called it just dot collision emission. Oh, dot collision emission. Okay. Expected one argument. So the direction here on the floor is vector 2 dot down. All right, let's see if this looks good. And we have to make sure also, there's one other thing that I didn't do. On this particle, because it's going to follow the player if we play it right now, on the player animation right here, we're also going to want to say remove local chords. That way it emits on that tile there, and then it stays there. In fact, we might want to. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh. As you can see, we see nothing right now. Oh, we do see something. It's just very faint. We need more of that. We need like just much more. And also we need to make sure that material is set to unshaded. Okay. And then yeah, this is good. Let me play this animation again. Maybe it was just because it was unshaded. Let's see. Maybe it was fine. But I barely saw it. I don't think anyone saw it really. What the hell? I can barely see anything. What the? We could increase the z index to be on top of the player's regular stuff. So I'll set this to 1. So like, let's say we have this turned on. I guess if we're we're not white. We're usually going to be this one. If we're this, let's say, and then we play this animation. Oh yeah, oh my goodness. So we barely see anything. All right, so let's see. Lifetime maybe we'll make it 0.5 seconds will make it have 100 pixels. 100. That's not nearly as exciting. Let me turn off one shot so we can actually see it. And then what we're gonna do, let me think about this. Maybe reduce explosiveness? Can do something like that. And what the hell? What happened? What did I do? Fuck. Oh, I'm dumb. I think we want to make this brighter. It's not explosive enough though. All right, we'll see how this plays. It might not be too important because it'll be more pixelated in game. Okay, our rotation is incorrect. Looks like we're bouncing. I don't even know how we're bouncing. Vector 2 dot right. Times -1. Input collision is vector 2 dot down dot angle plus maybe I should do plus pi divided by 2. Vector 2 dot down dot angle. If rotation is 0, going right. What's math? Right is up. Right is up. So down is left. Or, I mean, minus pi divided by 2. I'll just keep hard coding it until we find it. I think it's this though. Minus pi. This is 90 minus whatever. Let's just run it, see what happens. Alpetlas. Thank you for the follow. All right, I think we got it. It looks pretty underwhelming though. Also, it's not playing all the time. Also, it's pretty underwhelming. It's pretty whack in my opinion. And also, I'm not sure, but I think it's maybe following the player. Which, yeah, I think it is following the player. I think what we have to do is put this actually on our animation. I think we have a particle manager, and what we could do is every time we collide, we tell our particle manager to place those particles on the floor rather than following the player. Because yeah, right now it's following the player. It looks silly. Okay. All right. What is next? We have to play this on. I don't remember. Let me see. How do we do it with should be relatively simple particles. Like we have dust particles or something. Foot dust add child. Oh, this is so ridiculous how we're writing this. Is it farticle? Fart particles that set emitting. Farticle, yeah. Merimote, thank you for the follow. Particle parent node. Particle parent node. Oh wait, what? Oh no. All right, let me see. We're gonna scroll through this until we find create dash particle, current dash particle, add particle parent node. That's our. Pretty sure this is not it. This is dash particles. Manage particles. State. Jump. Let me see. What do we do on the? All right, yeah. This stuff is kind of place. Oh, place particles. Let me see this. Particle manager. Place particle. Particle input. Particle input state, and then particle loop. All right, let's look at this particle manager. Oh my god. Oh, it's not too bad. So yeah, this is where we want to put it actually. On our particle manager singleton. All right, so I guess we throw all our preloads here. We could either have our particle manager, our player state, our player animation node handle this, or we could just throw it in here. I guess we might as well just throw it in here, since that's what we did earlier. So we'll say var twilight collision. How do you handle precision colliding in Godot? Do you just use node colliders? Precision colliding. So, if you really want to I wouldn't say everything is like, yeah, like for precision, I think the best thing you would want to do is just use a lot of like raycasts, specifically for like, like checking distances, like especially if you're running like at really high speeds. I don't use any raycasts. But yeah, I think technically you would want to use raycasts for like I do use raycasts for like checking if you're on the wall or stuff like that. But if you wanted to completely check if you're like if you're running really fast and there's a node ahead of you, you might want to use a raycast to check if if you're going to hit that node. But I don't need it because my game is like relatively like a slower game. But it is possible that I might need it in the future if we start adding more like faster mechanics to the game. So yeah, right now a lot of it is just like collisions, like area 2Ds and stuff like that. Yeah. All right. Twilight collision. Twilight collision. Twilight collision particle preload. So we have to save this as a scene here. Save branch as scene. We'll call this Twilight collision particles. By default, it's a one-shot Unity experience, and I'm figuring out when on each frame the physics works and in which order. Right. I remember looking. I don't remember if it's collisions. The way the way I have it handled is I have the physics. I have collisions handled after the player enters a new state, or like after the next collisions are the last thing that are handled. on a frame, and then it goes into the next state, and then it goes into the next frame, and then everything is started over. I'm not sure if that's how it's handled in the game as well, or if that's how it's handled by default in Godot. Yeah. I remember I had some issues with it, with handling collisions where just handling multiple collisions at the same time were an issue. So I had to like hack my way to make it work. Boom. All right. It might not be the last thing that's handled. Actually, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Collision queue. Whenever I handle manage collision. No, yeah, it's the last thing that we handle in every state. Although, I don't think it really would make a difference if we ran it first, but. Because actually, I feel like we should throw animations first, or sorry, the player state logic first. I don't know. Everything works. I'm not gonna touch it. Do you use a delay for that? Try to look if Godot. Can you put it? Well, the thing is, collisions are recorded. I use whatever Godot uses to handle collisions, and I just add them to like an array, and then manage collision just goes through that array and checks what we collided with. Just in case there were like, let's say you collided with two things at the same time, it would just like manage one. It would just handle one of those collisions first, and then on the next. Well, I actually, what I probably would start doing, I'm not sure yet, but what I think I'm going to do is if you collide with one thing, I'm going to negate the last thing. So for instance, if you go through a spring, if you hit the spring first, but you also hit a spike at the same time, I would like only handle the spike, only handle the spring and then ignore any collisions with the spike. Stuff like that. That's why I had to do it this way. Yeah, that's something I will want to revisit. I mean, it's good on its own, but like I do want to revisit some of it at some point. But yeah, today is not that day. So let's go back into the twilight state. Oh no, let's go back into that particle manager that we have. Did we save this node? We did. Particle collision, twilight particle. Twilight collision particle. Yeah, there we go. All right. What's going on here? Oh. Place particle. We batch the state. Honestly, I feel like we don't have to manage. I feel like we shouldn't do it this way. I think we should just say func place. I guess maybe the reason why we do this is so that I don't have to input new positions all the time. We just match the state here. But we don't know the rotation, for instance. We would have to grab the particle and see if we hit a wall. Yeah, I think it's better if we just made our own, a new function for this entirely. Place twilight collision particle. Position. And then direction, downwards. Or collision. Direction. Unity messes up. Unity will mess up collision sometimes, as input from the player in collisions in the scene is going in a certain order. So if one puts the trigger and the check in the wrong place, it'll mess up. Godot didn't have the same. Don't have the same fixed update, and late update functions. So it's confusing when switching from it to Godot. I see. I haven't used Unity, or not enough to know like that aspect of it. Yeah. So I can't really compare it. This literally Godot is all I know. Or like it's the only engine I have to compare to itself. I did use Unity for a bit, but not enough to like really be confident in my ability with it. So place Twilight collision particle. We're just gonna grab that new scene that we have here. We're gonna say add child. Usually do we just add childs? No, we say level manager dot current world add child. How do we remove this stuff? Do we add it to like an array? Oh, I think what we do in these particles can place slide particle. I think we should run it here though. What we should do is once we add it, so we're gonna say I think we're gonna make an array. I don't know why I didn't do this. I guess I was smooth brain. I mean, you know, you find better solutions all the time. I'm sure with these particles we probably have like a timer on it that removes them. But I think what we'll do on this variable is we'll remove it here. So we'll say var var collision particles gonna equal an array. And then what we'll do over here is we'll say collision particles oh my god, collision particles dot append a new instance, or here, let's do this, var current particle is equal to that new preload here. Append this current particle. And I'm trying to think. It would be easy for us to just add a script that says to remove. Maybe we want to create a signal and a timer via a script. Actually, I think that might be a better idea. What was it? I'm trying to say, like we create a timer here, and we have that timer like run, and then we connect the signal with deleting it. That's probably a more valid approach. I think maybe we don't even need an array there. Okay. I'm not good with, let me see. We have to find how to do this. I'm sure we have something, like timer. We have to create a new timer and then connect it to to a function. Complete session wait timer dot connect. Create timer. Get tree dot create timer, and then let's see. Oh my god, we have so many timers. Oh, I gotta go through all this and find out. I guess we would just create a new timer. Here, let's just look this up real quick. Godot, create timer and connect signal. Godot create timer in oh my god, I'm blinded. Timer.new and then add child time. I guess we could just create a timer node. Is that really the only way? I feel like I've seen get tree.create timer. This is this is to like freeze the game, isn't it? Like I want to do this timer and then I guess await to signal. I guess we could do it that way. I just thought maybe there would be a better way. Maybe let me see. All right, let's just do it. Oops. I might want to test it out in a new scene first. Maybe we want to make say this again. Okay. Maybe we want to make a new like a class for this specifically for we'll see. What is this freaky song? What is it? What do timers usually do? They usually just timer.timeout. This song's kind of freaky, but I kind of like it. Oh, it's this guy. El Tigre. Timer.connect, timeout, self, timer done, timer.start at child. Did I forget to start my tomato timer? I guess I did. Where's my oh, we're on the wrong scene. Should I start a tomato timer? I probably should, right? Is it because we said add timer? We should have done this. No, there we go. Okay. So yeah, this is all we have to do. I just realized something. We could also say that. Let me see something on our particles. Maybe we don't even need timers. Particle 2D. Particle. CPU particle. I'm so silly. CPU particles. Here we go. On. What are there any signals here? Signal. Emit. No, there's no. No, there aren't any. Okay, so yeah, I think we do have to technically use. We could check if they're emitting. That'd be also a decent solution. Not entirely sure. Bum bum bum. Oh, Hellraiser, you're on Discord. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-dum, bum bum bum. All right. Yep, because why not? If you want to share your screen, I can show it on stream if you want an audience. How's it going, James? But only if you want. No pressure to either. If you're playing, also, I assumed you were playing, but. Bum, 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 bum. Or if you decide to stream, I just realized I can grab your stream as well. Or are you streaming? Maybe you're streaming, and I'm. Well, how's it going, James? We're currently working on animations and particles and all that fun stuff. Bum bum. Bum bum. Sorry, I'm trying to clip my nail. I accidentally bit it, and then I'm pulling it off, and then now if I pull it too much, it's gonna rip my skin. Is this a Celeste clone?
This is not a celestial. This is not a celestial.
This game is completely unique.
Not a celestial. It's not a celestial.
Maddie Thorson actually copied me.
I stole my game.
Maddie Thorson actually copied me.
This is not a celestial.
Wishless memory.
Maddie Thorson.
Thanks for clearing that up. What are you talking about? Clearing what up? New viewer here? Yeah. It erases your memory. Your memory. What was I going to look up? Oh, I was going to look up your stream, but I see that you're not. Yeah, how's it going, Sekros? How you been? It's been a while, sorry. What are you being sorry for? It's always a pleasure to have you around, but it's never expected. All right. I have to add a timer. I'm feeling lazy now. All right, let's do this. Doesn't I feel like it? Yeah, we'll leave it at 1 second. All right. So on place twilight collision particle, I guess we just need to say connect timer to particle. On current particle. For now, I'll just say level manager dot current world dot add child. All right, there we go. Oh, whoops, not self. So I probably shouldn't wish list. Oh my god. Come on, Yag.
You know you have to wish list.
What are you
You
doing?
wish
You
list.
haven't wishlisted already.
You know you have to wish list.
Go into Steam
Powered.com. And wish list memory right now.
Or click on this link.
You haven't wishlisted already.
Powered.com.
Or click on this link.
Powered.
Hello, what are you doing right now? Oh, nothing. Just doing some lighthearted game dev. Working on a game. Powered.com. Is it Steam? It's steampowered.com, right? Steam, oh, whoops. Store.steampowered. What the heck? That's my new marketing strategy, Sekros. It's how I get wish lists. Hopefully. I don't even know. It could be hurting my wish list. People can be unwish listing, actually. I think Yag keeps on wish listing. Oh, maybe I shouldn't share my screen there. Let me see. I'm curious to see my wish list, actually. Let's see what we got. I think I have to wait until tomorrow to see how many wish lists I got today. It's so annoying. I always forget how to actually get to it. Dashboard? How to get your name? I got your name because
I know everything. I'm the world's richest man. Of course I know your name.
did I try Unity before, Godot? Yes, but not enough to say I tried. Like, I did try it, but not enough to be like, oh yeah, Godot is so much better than Unity. It is, but I don't have much. I'm biased. I'm trying to see. Oh, right here, I think is where I can see my my wish list. I have a 1,300. Oh, I actually have a decent more, but I see there are 170 people who are just not cool. Default? Want to try it now? I'm curious. I don't know much about it. What language is that? Or does it use? Oh, we've been spiking. When was this? December 14th? When I got back, I guess? Dude, a bunch of people have been wishlisting. 15 people on December 14th. Don't know what that was about, but whoever you were, thank you. But today I'm hoping it I really want to see what happens today. That was all you? Whoa. Yeah, I got 9 wish lists yesterday. That's kind of crazy, actually. You know, I have been like, I feel weird about it. Like, I have been a little bit more. Like, I've been asking people to wish list more often lately, and it feels weird. Like, I don't like asking that. But that's why we have that new scene, because I feel like I'm doing it, you know,
Tastefully this way. Tastefully this way.
Wishlist my game.
I can't, you know, I can't do it too often, but you know, once in a while, after every, you know, if someone raids, I'd be like, I'll do it, and then that's it. Shaved 12 seconds off my best chapter 3 time. Off to brunch? Alright, sounds good, Hellraiser. Use it for about 3 months, nothing really deal breaker. Don't like the UI system, it was a bit too basic. I don't even know what it looks like. Default. I'm just gonna look at images. It looks cool. It can do both. What language does it use? Lua. I've always heard good things about Lua. Or like, I've never heard bad things about Lua. It's my most favorite language of all time. Oh. That's a lot coming from you. Elixir, the best language? What sucks for game dev? I believe it was used to create Vim. Not create. Makes me really happy to see how much Pirates off. Yeah, it was crazy to see. It was like overnight. Like one day he just blew up. I mean, he was always obviously I think he's the most viewed streamer in software and game development for a while, but he's now like I feel like he's made it like software and game development is probably more recognizable now, which is kind of cool. I'm actually sad about what happened to the Pirate Software channel. Interaction with folks was low, but now it's nil. Yeah, that's the thing that does suck. That's how I am with most channels. Like, as a viewer, I'm less likely to be on a channel that is like too overwhelming, unless I knew the person. So like, let's say Yag blew up to like 500 viewers. I'd probably would watch her less, but I probably would just like lurk or something. Discovered the YouTube Shorts algorithm thing, and was writing that. But you can write configs for Neo, Vim, and Lua. I mean, he did do a 12-hour Q&A stream. That is pretty cool. He's probably streaming right now, right? I feel like I stream. I think he's my competitor actually. Hopefully, yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I can reach those numbers relatively soon. Oh no, he's not on. Dead Mouse is streaming for some reason. I think Dead Mouse has been streaming for. I feel like I've seen Dead Mouse a few times. Does he raid people? What's the name? Pirate Software. I feel like that would be so overwhelming for anyone to get like a raid that large. Time for me to go. Have a good one. He definitely used to. Not sure recently. I'm trying to see. I'm trying to think who are the biggest people in software and game dev. I know Lana Lux is pretty large. I think it's probably, from my knowledge, it's probably Pirate Software, then Lana Lux, then Adam C. Eunice. Are those the top 3 streamers in software and game dev? Can we sort by high to low? Oh no, they're. Oh, wait, Deadmau5 does game dev? Wait. What? Prime is huge. Prime. Oh, Primogen. Primogen. Right. There's also. Do you guys know? What is it? Justin. Is it Justin Prime? Forgot his name. It's. No, let me look it up. Am I butchering his name? I know I have him followed. Primer Justin. You guys know Primer Justin? Yeah, he's the guy who did the. I think he really recently started streaming though, or like recently started streaming again. This guy. Jonathan Blow too, although he doesn't stream that often. Jonathan Blow, is that the guy with the blonde hair? Blonde short hair? J Blow? No, this is not the person I'm thinking of. What is this game though? Looks pretty cool. Boom, boom. I guess I really don't look at people in software and game dev. Or I don't look at a lot of new users. I feel like the only people I look at are people who are like, like if someone gets rated and then I see them and then I follow them, that's the only way. I don't really look at this, or not nearly as enough. Espanol. I don't know who this person is. You know what would have blown up software and game dev if Twitch kept the NSFW stuff? Software and game dev would have blown up with all the NSFW games. He made Braid. That was the guy. He made Braid. That's pretty cool. He's also kind of an asshole. Oh, we're talking shit about who? Prime? Or J-Blow? Oh. He also made his own programming language. He's bald. Jai language. Look at me, I'm here too. Oh, you don't see it. That's me right there. Boom, 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 boom. I see this person all the time. I feel like she subs like she streams like crazy. This person too, Auroral Games. I feel like they're both always on. Mm-mm. Auroral Games is the GOAT. I think I'm following her, but I don't really. I feel like again, I don't really watch larger streamers. I'm always like, or like I guess I know who my like what my inner circle is of streamers. You know what I mean? And I stick to those. And I don't really like to expand too much. Although I've only been streaming for a year, so. And you're definitely pushing it. Might have to stop watching you. What do you mean? You're on Aaron's stream all the time. Yeah, you literally mod Aaron's stream. He's pretty large. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Damn, I got owned. Yeah. Don't you mod Jern? Irish John Games. You're just full of lies. Do I have a? I need a. I don't have a voice for liars. I love lying. Godot. I'm keen to see what direction Door is going to take the channel with the influx of viewers / funding. I feel like he's gonna do a lot more gaming, if I had to guess. Like he's such a large streamer now. Like I don't know. You gotta be a little weird if you watch software and game dev. And I feel like there definitely aren't 10,000 weird people. I mean, if you're watching Twitch, I mean Twitch is also pretty weird, but like it's a niche within a niche, you know? And so like I don't know how he's entertaining 10,000 people in software and game dev. But he is like I don't think he only does software. Like I don't really watch him, but I think he does more than that. I'm offended. Yeah, I don't think there's 10,000 people watching soft. Oh, cuz he's probably not even doing software and game dev, right? Like what are his categories lately? Probably just chatting? No, he does software. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah. I heard he was the like he was what created, like he was the reason why software and game dev got created. But I feel like I know a good 50% of 50% of all people that watch software and game dev. I feel like wait. Oh, you feel like you know like 50% of like people that watch software and game dev. Really? I feel like there's so many people. How long have you been on Twitch, Yag? Because I feel like I'm relatively new, but then I also look at people's like streaming history, and I feel like they're also not that old. I feel like Coppinger, I feel like we started around the same time, if I had to guess. been watching game dev since 2006. Oh wow. I started like this year, or no, last year. Last year, like in July or something like that. I've been doing Advent of Cyber, kind of late. Let me see. Also, don't take any offense to. I love. By the way, now I'm gonna simp a little bit. I do love the software and game development community. It's like it's. I mean, I think I say this about like every community that I join. Like even like if I join something on Discord, I'm just like, oh yeah, I love this community. But like, I think definitely streaming has, I guess because I'm streaming, I've been able to stay consistent on this community, or within the software and game dev community. It's just so chill. I feel like everyone is loving and that's all I have to say about that. Advent of Cyber. Try to hack me. Try to hack me. Kickstart your cyber security career by engaging in a new beginner-friendly exercise every day leading up to. Oh, this is pretty cool. I'd love to look into like cybersecurity stuff. I just have too much on my plate. Oh, this is very cool. I know I'm kind of late to the game, but I've recently got into Twitch because of Big Box SWE on YouTube. Don't know who that is. Late to the game. Are you streaming as well, James? I have so much on my plate. Well, I'm not working on it. Come on. I do so much game dev. How many? I honestly, today was the worst stream though. My worst stream. Like I barely got anything done today. But we did. I mean, if you look at my last streams, come on. I did so much work lately. 12-hour streams every single day, or like at least 10-hour streams. I'm just here to learn. You're learning about the Twitch industry. I'm really curious to see how many wish lists I get after today. Well, code too. Yeah, we'll do some more coding, definitely. Maybe I should start a tomato timer. Hi, Yag. How about high practical? Where's my high, Bigorly? I made a freaking emote for Pagorly. Look at that. How many streamers can say that? 0. Well, besides me, 1. Only 1 can say that. 2? Don't tell me. You and Pagorly. Pagorly's not a streamer, though. He said so himself. He said, I'm not a streamer. As much as I want Pagorly to stream. As far as you know? True. There might be Pajorly. Let me see, Pajorly. I know Pajorly is a streamer. Maybe. Pajorly. Shout out Pajorly. Pajorly is an awesome streamer. Usually like on usually the weekends is when they have time. I don't know much about them though, but I'm sure they're great. It'd be funny if Pajorly gets more follows than Pagorly. Let me see. How many follows do you have? 50? Wait. You've been streaming. Oh no, these are like test streams, aren't they? Yeah. Hey, look, it's me. That's my face right there. Cricket. Oh, I know. I think I know all of these devs. Me, Cricket, Jitspo, Coppinger. I think this is she's Corey Bear, right? I don't know who this is, but I think this is Aurora. All right. We're getting too distracted. I wanted to see who's the top streamer though. Deadmau5. So Deadmau5 makes games? Making the finally done audio actors. Not really. He's working on lighting for his upcoming events. Interesting. I actually don't. I never knew what Deadmau5 looked like until just now. Wait, what the hell? What's going? Is he doing like a virtual a virtual concert or something? I don't know what's going on. What this? I actually don't even know what Lana Lux does. Strain. I have an anecdote about Deadmau5. What's your anecdote? You make a lot of stuff with Deadmau5, right? Like your mixes and stuff? He's working on something in Touch Designer or oh wait, what? He's working on something in Touch Designer or something, and we couldn't figure out some math. So I said in chat what a potential solution would be. He looked at the chat and said, "That's stupid." 10 minutes later, he does my math. Wow. You know, just for that, we're gonna cyber. Oh, followers only. How could you, Mr. Deadmau5? Followers only chat. I guess you can make a followers only chat when you're Deadmau5. So, Scorchenheimer is doing Advent of Code in some link. Who was that? Is that someone we see here? Oh, wait, that's this guy. I forgot. I was like, that name sounds so familiar. Oh, how's it going? Presmo emo on YouTube. I don't look at the YouTube chat that often because it's usually kind of dead. I need to get another monitor or something. Who else is pretty cool? Who's a cool streamer? Do you guys recommend any new streamers to follow? Oh, a lot of people are doing Advent of Code. I see. I only know this one. This one's pretty cool. Oh, yeah, Pagorli. That was the right answer. This looks kind of NSFW here. You know, I gotta say, software and game dev looks so boring. Like if you just look at, it's literally just all, it's just all the same screen. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I'm the only one who's not actually. I'm just here looking at people do software. I'm not actually doing anything myself. Boom, boom, ba-da-now, boom, ba-da-now. This is not a game dev stream. This is a marketing stream. CM Griffin has been pretty cool. CM Griffin, I think I follow that person, but I don't. I probably don't watch them. You see, because that name sounds familiar. Bit of a hot take, but newer streams are kind of hard to watch. Yeah, this person. You know, it's hard for me to watch software and game dev that isn't game dev. It's hard for me to actually watch non game dev streams. That's yeah. No, that's not true. But you use Godot, so that's different. Like making I'll say okay, actually no, that because I can watch game dev streams that are not Godot. I think it's like web app stuff, web applications and stuff. Or like if I watch that, like it's hard for me to get into them. But like if I know the person, then it's easier. Like for instance, Coppinger I can watch, or like at least keep on the side. But yeah. I wonder, can I see my stats on every streamer that I watch? There's like the stream stats, right? I'd want to know how much I watch your stream. All right. Should I actually do some more? You know what? Let me start a timer. I'll start a timer for 5 minutes. And within these 5 minutes, I'll have to actually start focusing. Although we did make a lot of progress. Also, I have to pee. Again. Boom, 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 boom. A timer to start focusing, yeah. Come on, this is so cool. Like, I should be proud of this. Honestly, I should take a break. But I won't. Dude, I wish I could do more. Oh, man. Like, more YouTube shorts. Although, I'm trying to think who has YouTube shorts that are actually successful. Or not YouTube shorts, like TikToks. I know Jitspo does a lot of TikTok videos, or decent more than I do for sure. It's just it's so time consuming. What's nice about what's his name, Pirate Software stuff is that his content, I feel like, oh man, like if you just have like, obviously he probably makes a decent amount of money where he doesn't have to do his own shorts. He just like, pays someone to edit them. But it's literally most of the time it's just his live stream content, which is nice. Where like, he's just so experienced that he just has to say something, just share his wisdom and then boom, content. It's so nice. It's a get good moment. What are you using preload for? I'm struggling to implement a proper scene switcher with background loading and a loading screen. Can you give me some guidance on that? A background loading screen. Wait, with a background loading and a loading screen. I've never made a loading screen. Or like a proper loading screen. But here you go. Apparently it's already been resource loader, load threshold. Oh, I've never even used this. I usually just use .load or .preload for like objects that I'm going to use in my game. Load threaded get. See something. Is this in Godot 3 as well? Oh, it is. Resource interactive loader. Oh. I'm learning something too. Well. Oh, I thought that was Yag saying that. 'Cause you have the same color. How's it going, Lily? That's fucked up. It is fucked up. But I have news for you.
Everything I said in the last 30 seconds. Everything I said in the
It's
last
never
30
happened.
seconds. Everything I said in the last 30 seconds.
Yag is much cuter. All right. So I should start working, right? Our timer is about to go off. Let's see. 43 seconds. I have to pee. All right, I'm going to go pee. I might heat up some water too cuz I'm running out of H2O. You drink warm water? Yeah, I'm sick. But honestly, I'm enjoying it. I want more of it cuz it's cold. It's getting cold. I leave my window open too. So it's like it's chillier than usual. But, just close my window. Making a game without an engine. I'm making a game with an engine and I also want to die, so I don't think it matters. Obviously it's way more work for you though.
And I'll be right back.
Yeah, is that too loud?
It might be a little too loud.
And I'll be right
No,
back.
it's just a bit.
It might be a little too loud.
Maybe I should also add a little sign.
Where's my
And I'll be right back.
Oh, that's what that text was. It was me crediting the person who made
Maybe I
this.
should also add.
Shout out to I forgot their name. Like awesome dude awesome. Dude awesome is the person who made the background noise.
Oh, I forgot my.
I forgot it like freaks out, right? Like that volume. Here, I can do it manually. You should be able to hear me normally, I hope. All right, I'll be right back.
You really want to do nothing. 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 You really want to do nothing.
Alright, be right back. Wishless memory.
Do it.
Wishless memory. Wishless memory. Wishless memory. Wishless memory.
Okay. Glassesless practical is cursed. Glassesless practical is blind. I literally cannot see anything. I think my eyes have gotten worse too. I'm actually afraid. Like I should actually go to a doctor. Stop staring at screens. That might be a good idea. Oh, speaking of, I bought this thing. You might have heard of it. It's called Huel. Not it's not, they're not a sponsor or anything like that. But I bought some of it. My vision in the left eye is so fucked up, but vision care is so expensive. What's nice, like you have to pay for insurance in the US, but where I live, because I'm poor, financially poor, I get free health insurance, but my access to like good doctors is less. But yeah, I do get decent healthcare, or like at least at least the bare minimum, or what I would consider the bare minimum for me. So, can you show us how you change scenes? In OBS or on Godot? Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me just make some Huel. I haven't eaten all day. And the reason why I got Huel is because I'm doing these long ass streams and I'm not eating enough. Doctors in Canada? I have good health insurance, and finding a good doctor is really hard. Oh yeah, all my doctors don't give a shit. I have to like, if I ever like want to talk to a doctor, I have to be like adamant about like if I need help. Otherwise, like I never. It's also very hard to find a doctor.
Usually they don't accept, like, they're not in your network, or if they are in your insurance's network, you have to like beg them to take you. Hey doctor, I'm in pain. That is normal. Oh, fuck! I didn't set a timer for my water. I think I'll set it for like 6 minutes. I was away for like 6 minutes, right? Or 4 minutes. I'm also gonna get some milk. You're not supposed to drink milk, I don't think, or dairy while you're sick, but I don't care. I'm a rebel. Give me 1 second. What is Huel? Oh, so yeah, Huel is like, it's like food replacement, like a meal replacement, and it's like, imagine like protein powder, but instead of protein, or it does include protein, but it's like, it's supposed to have like other nutritional value. It's kind of expensive, like a Soylent. Yeah, I think so. I don't know the terms, but I think that's what it is. It tastes like oatmeal. Huel is a Breaking Bad character. The noise you make when having it back up. Oh, like vomiting? It's actually decent. It tastes like oatmeal. Like, yeah, it just tastes like oatmeal. Like liquid. No, it's supposed to be like health and fuel. Come on. Doesn't that sound like cool? It's like, oh, Huel. I gotta get some of my. Wait.
Oh yeah, I gotta get some of my Huel. Alright, from what days? If you're not drinking Huel, what are you doing with your life? Bye.
I hope the voice changer worked. Otherwise, I just sounded like an idiot. Just have proper oatmeal, but it has other nutritions, the reason why I bought it. It's kind of expensive, but I bought it because I don't eat enough. Like I'm just like in my room all day doing 12-hour streams because I don't know, got nothing better to do. So there's oatmeal. Are you telling me all I need is oatmeal? Sounded like an intro for David Goggins. Who's gonna carry the boats? Well. Oh, so someone asked how I change scenes. I do want to rewrite it just a bit, but usually it's this way. It's kind of funky, but also, yeah, it's just me checking for which world chapter we're switching to. I grab the world path and then I say, I set the current world path, and then what do we do after that? I write enter. I write exit world first, which deletes everything in the world, and then I go into the next world, which is this. I wonder if they sell liquid chicken. Oh, you know, I actually did that before. I actually had, I did like, I feel like everyone's done this where they do a Spanish video, or like a lot of people in the U.S. do like a Spanish video, like a like any video, but in like they make a movie, but it's in Spanish, right? I did that, and for the video we blended a turkey sandwich. It was disgusting, and we like I think we threw up. I think one of my friends drank it and threw up. It's pretty gross. Yeah, I don't do any background loading. I never had to, but I would want to look into that. But this Huel stuff, I can swear by it, but I'm not. They're not sponsors. Americans are freaking weird. Yeah, that's true. It tastes so good, actually. Oh wait, my water's done. I'll put it on this camera. We have so much variety in like stream content now. I'm not peeing though. I like how he doesn't take the cup to the room with the pot. Americans can get an electric kettle, challenge difficulty impossible. I actually have an electric kettle in my room. The reason I don't use it is because I have power issues in my house. And if I were to use it, it would like my computer would explode, or like, you know, the breaker doesn't go off. It's weird. Something's weird in my house where like if someone uses the microwave right now, this monitor turns off. I have a UPS connected to my desktop and router, so that's the only reason why it doesn't turn off. But yeah, put it in the other room. No, the thing is, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like, it's all under the same. Like, I don't know what's wrong. We've had electricians come in and everything. We don't know what's wrong, and like they can never solve it either. I would love. I hate going out of my room to boil water. It's annoying. I love electric kettles, even though they're inefficient. That's another thing that people don't mention. Electric kettles are inefficient, and the people rave about it. If you use an electric kettle, you're hurting the planet. I would do it if I had if I could, but yeah. It's a mild inconvenience. Unless your power source is unless you live in a country where they're completely you know, not using any like fossil fuels or anything like that, or nuclear energy. But yeah, you live in Russia, right? I think they still use, or they use a lot of fossil fuels. I'm pretty sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't care about the planet. I'm almost dead. You deal with my. I mean, yeah, fair enough. But I'm just saying, everyone's raving about these electric kettles. No one's thinking about the environmental impact. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. I guess I mean, technically, you are using like if you're using natural gases, but like technically, propane is more efficient than an electric kettle. Is what I'm getting at. Just a bit. Only one of the top 5 natural gas exports until something. I wonder what that was. Did somebody fart? Your Canadian province is like 98%. Oh, that's pretty cool. They farted all over. All right. You have the you're allowed to use an electric kettle, Lily. I don't know what our power is though. Maybe I should. What happened to my timer? I said I was going to start focusing after 5 minutes. Here, let me start that one more time. Hopefully, I start after these next 5 minutes. I don't know. I'm just in a mood to talk with you guys. What I want to look up? Percentage of energy sources in the U.S. I didn't start it. Oh, my bad. Whoops. Natural gas, 31%. Petroleum, 28%. I'm surprised we still use coal. Oh, natural gas, petroleum is 28%. Coal is 17%, and renewable energy is 12%. I don't live in this state, but I'm gonna look up New York because I'm wondering. Natural gas. See, that's what. Okay, this is why it's inefficient to use an electric kettle, at least in the U.S., because you're converting natural gas into electricity and then converting electricity into heat when you can just use natural gas to convert it. So it's like it's redundant. How's the Huel today? I'm only using 1 scoop now because I feel like 2 scoops gets me tired. But I might take another scoop later, you know. Split the two. Split the two yeah, like my eating sessions. Plus I feel like it's more efficient that way. Like my body will absorb it better, hopefully. We have so much green energy, it gets exported to America. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. What's this song? It's a banger. Oh, Super Mario 64. Wait, what? Bob-omb Battlefield? Oh. Okay. Literally one of the first songs. I've never played it. I don't know. I've never had what even is Mario 64 on? What console? Whatever it was, I never owned it. NPC, I actually tried something in Godot 4 today. Nintendo 64, right, that makes sense. I've never owned a Nintendo. Never owned any consoles. Still don't. The only ones that the only one I did buy was a Switch. With my own money, I mean. I did have like a few consoles growing up. But the first one I had was a PlayStation 2. And it wasn't mine, it was like my parents'. It wasn't actually mine. I want the Steam Switch, yeah. Honestly, or I mean, I think we'll get some more portable stuff pretty soon. Engine still crashes, but jolt physics is pretty good. Ooh. A perfect example of why it is better for Godot not to build important aspects. Of course, not to build important aspects of game engine themselves. Always with the passive aggressive comment towards Godot. You know what? I'm gonna take that back. I'm kidding. It's straight up aggressive. Where's the... Okay. I'm energized. Need some actual food? Alright, Yag. Oh, my monitor just went off. See? BRB. Okay. We'll start. Oh, this is perfect. I just finished my fuel. I'm ready. Yeah, this looks awesome. Are you planning on using it, Lily? Okay. Should I do my narrator voice while we do some game dev?
How does this sound? Alright, we're starting now. You can't edit large levels in Godot at all. You can work your own with it, can't you? I guess my worlds aren't that large. But I guess you would say I'm doing 2D, obviously. Oh, we need that part of the map here. It is less problematic here. Loco 3D, thank you for the follow. We have to actually focus now. What entire nation is this voice accent? It's my narrator voice. Alright, do we hear this? Hello? Yep. Sounds like a voice mod? Sounds like voice mod. It is voice mod. Yeah, it is narrator. Narrator. I don't know. Is this something that a lot of people use? I just found out about it today. Alright, funny, I think it's annoying. We didn't remove it, but I think it's kind of quirky. He was slightly Scottish for some reason. Space, reverb. The only thing I can mess with is reverb and background effects. It mumbles more words. I need to speak. I need to enunciate everything. I do have phlegm in my throat though, so I want to hear Morgan Freeman talk about penguins. And at this moment, he realized he fucked up. Can do that. And when you learn fidget to cool tunes is much better. Here are these are my favorite ones. I like this one a lot.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you. We're going to build a wall. Yeah. What'd you say? Cool tunes? Cool tune? Hey, guess what happened?
What happened, Redstone? What does this sound like? Hello? Oh my goodness. NPC, Tilmer. I didn't know you left. Well, I haven't heard from you for a while, but I didn't know you left. Welcome back. Welcome back, Tomer. Hell yeah! Congratulations, Redstone. For those of you who don't know Redstone, they're relatively new to streaming, but they're up and coming. Here, let me. How do I? Can I give you a shout out? Now you sing. I don't know if I can sing. Let me see. Are there any songs I can sing along with? No, probably not. Country roads, take me home. Thank you for the shout out. Yeah. And not only am I going to shout you out, but I'm going to ask that everyone.
I'm going to ask that everyone give Redstone a follow.
Give Redstone a follow right now. Give Redstone a follow right now.
Do it.
Give Redstone a follow right now.
Or else.
We'll come after you.
Or else.
Give Redstone a follow right now.
Or else.
Give Redstone a follow right now.
We'll come after you and your family.
Come
after you and your family. And your family. You
Or
and your
else.
family. And your family.
We'll do it.
We'll come after you and your family.
By the way, there's a Twitch extension. That's pretty cool, actually. That is pretty effective, huh? Right? Redstone, how many follows did you get? It isn't more than, if it isn't at least 5. 0. I can't follow myself. That's unfortunate. We're gonna have to come after you. Or not me, but like whoever that person was. All right. So already it's been 6 minutes. I don't know. I think it's I think that's the chat's fault. I can't work when you guys are so active. The NPC assassination squad. The NPCAS. Yes. 2 bits for X amount of time. Oh, that's kind of cool. Well, I feel weird like connecting money to like streaming though, just a little bit. I don't know. I'd much rather like I think after I release my game and I realize my game is not worth anything, or like after I realize my game doesn't make any money, then I'll fully commit to like a full-time streamer. I feel like right now, like I really want this game to work, and I would love if most of my income came from my game. I know that's obviously that's very naive, but I need to experience it first. I need to experience my ego just diminishing and like me being delusional for a bit, or me getting humbled from my delusion. Game dev is hard. Yeah, game dev is hard. That's why we stream and pretend that we're doing game dev. No, we actually are doing a lot of game dev. It's just today's been a very exciting day. Wait, am I still using the wrong? I hope I'm using my correct voice. It's my normal voice. I hope. Yes, it's my normal voice. I need like something to show. I need like an overlay to show what my voice is. I guess I can say hear myself, but that's kind of annoying. Also, is there a delay when when I speak? I don't know if anyone noticed, but is there a delay with my voice and like my mouth? Like, does it not sync up when I use a voice changer? Secret, get paid to work on other people's games. That way you always get paid. True. Honestly, the delay is negligible. I see. It's negligible. Pagorli is negligible. All right, so we say delete. Did we do it? Connect particle, delete particle, place dash effect. Where the hell is my place particle? Place twilight collision particle. So we're gonna start using this. Var particle, twilight collision particle instance, level manager current world adds child current particle, and then we connect the timer. So we're gonna go into our player right now, or no? So we're gonna go into our. We could technically throw it into our animation. I feel like it makes sense to actually throw it into here. So we're gonna grab our collision emission. We're gonna comment out this stuff, and we're going to say place twilight. We're gonna say particle manager dot place twilight particle with our input direction. Expected 2 arguments. Oh, we need, right now we're going to say, oh, we don't have a reference. Right now I'm just going to say level manager dot player node dot player node dot global, just to test this out, dot global position. Actually, we can say our global position since this is on the player. Actually, we can just say global position. Global position dot input global input collision direction, and then actually we also want to say the rotation is equal to this input collision direction. So let's go back into our particle manager, input position and collision direction, and we're gonna say after we add it as a child, we're gonna say collision dot rotation. Current particle dot rotation is equal to input is equal to collision direction dot angle minus pi divided by 2. All right. But that is cool. The using fake internet points, that'd be cool if we could do that as well. Let me see. Is there? Let me. I'll do that after our next Pomodoro. How about that? So I can actually focus. See, it's not my fault. I think everyone wants me to do things. Terranders, thank you for the follow. All right, I don't see any particles, so we're screwing something up. Do everything but work on your game. Yeah, honestly. It could be that our Z index is way too low, because now we're putting it as a child of the player a child of the world. Let me see. I'm not sure. I'm too smooth brained to know what's happening at the moment. Actually, we could set this like this. I'm just gonna say Z index is 10. I don't even care. We'll do 10. If this works, awesome. If it doesn't, we'll have to figure out why it's not. I don't know. Maybe something else is wrong. All right. So what's wrong? Why aren't you working? Let's see. So. So on Twilight State, we say collision enemies, Twilight.animation node, player.twilight animation node collision collision emission, vector 2.down. We go into our here collision emission input collision particle manager place Twilight collision on global position and input position. Oh, we're never setting our global position. That's why we're just adding it as a child. So hopefully that's it. Meow, meow, meow. Oh. Global oh, right. Oh. Back in a bit. All right. What the frick? Where are the particles? I'm seeing something on the floor, though. I wonder what that's about. Oh, no, that's just... So, yeah, I don't see anything. Let's look at our particle manager. Let's see. Connect particle to this. Print. Connecting. This is not running at all. Place twilight collision particle. Seems like we're not even placing the particles. Yeah, what the hell? Oh no, placing particle. We are writing placing particle. Placing particle, level manager, the current world at child. Current particle is equal to our input position. Current particle dot rotation. Connecting to particle. Oh, we are running this. So what the frick, man? What the frickety frick? Current particle. Oh. Oh, maybe we don't even have to say this. Actually, no, we do. It's 1 M and 2 T's. Oh. Oh my god, my power's acting crazy. Current particle that emitting. We are currently what the emitting on animated sprite twilight what? We put ourselves as an argument? Oh, I think I did. Wait. Did I grab the wrong reference? Oh, I did. Oh wait, no. Twilight collision animation. Oh no. Wait, what the fuck? It's called twilight collision particles. What the hell is twilight collision? Whatever. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. They're kind of whack though. They're so whack. But it's a start. Oh, I gotta scratch my nose. Is this Melohi? The song? Far. Is this one good? Do you like this one? All right, I'll like it. I'll add it to the playlist. I'm back with actual food. Oh, we have a bug where we go invisible. Why would you want actual food? It's a good question. All right, so yeah, we have functional. I need to make sure they're getting deleted. Let me just make sure. Maybe it's the texture that accompanies the taste and matters. That matters too, not just the taste. Deleting particle and timer. Nice. Okay. Why is Hellraiser never leaves? Like he joins and he'll never leave. I always remove him because I feel like one day he's gonna be like, I don't know, maybe like talking to someone and like having a private conversation and someone's just gonna join. He was practicing earlier. I'm not sure if he's still there, but I think he is deafened, so it's okay. But yeah, I think he said he was gonna go AFK after a while, so need to check the leaderboards. He said that he beat his most recent time. Check chapter 3. I'm not sure. how good his chapter 3 is. Actually, I can check myself. He's what's math? 8 seconds behind you. Memory is broken. He's 8 seconds after Carrion, and Carrion is 6 seconds behind you. Yeah, I'll fix the leaderboards before I release this demo on Friday. Oh, he is the top on chapter 3 though. But you have like an entire minute on him right now. Almost an entire minute. (10:24, 11:45). You scared me for a second. He hasn't played these chapters yet. I'll do a run after the Pomo. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm doing that. I do gotta take a dump though. Maybe I'll take a dump after my my Pomodoro. And if I take a dump, then I'm probably gonna take like a small shower. So maybe. Oh shit! Almost spilled hot water on myself. But check general. Anything to not work. I'm turning into a cat girl streamer? Is that what I'm doing? Oh, what's going on here? All right, what is this first? What's going on? Oh, it's broken. I see. Yeah, how's it going, Yesfa? Yeah, that's weird. I've never seen that before. That's an engine issue. TMI? That's not TMI. Not for this stream. Oh, my camera. What the hell? It is for me. Oh fuck! I did not mean to refresh. I think we broke my I broke my timer. Fuck. Whoops. I mean focus. I mean what the focus? Did I hear a ghost say wish list? You didn't hear a ghost say wish list. You heard.
You heard me say wish list. You heard me say wish list.
Now go wish list memory. Do it.
Why is my camera doing that? Okay, there we go. I wonder how long before I just need more. I need more of them. I need more like variation in my things. I need like I want a Trump one, and I'd love like a Santa Claus one. Whose voice was that? It's my voice. Or actually no, it's not my voice. It's my alter ego. My shadow. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom. This person didn't. Drawing stuff is also a really good approach to level design. By the way, if you're looking into level design, this person has a good approach to it. I don't know who this person is. Speculo. I don't know who they are on stream. If they are on stream. Impractical real person. Yeah. Oh. That's maybe why I named myself Practical NPC. I want it to be everything that I'm not. So I know I'm, actually, but I don't know if I'm a real person. All right, let's update these particles. Wait, is that what we? Let me see. Because we know our particles work. We still need to update wall collisions. Are you trying to hypnotize us? No, I would never. I would never try to hypnotize you. But if I was trying to hypnotize you, I would
tell you to forget. I would tell you to forget.
Forget everything you remember.
About me trying to hypnotize you. About me trying
And wishless memory. I would tell you to forget.
About
Coffee Lava, how's it going? Thank you for the raid.
For those of you who don't know Coffee Lava,
They do some awesome game development.
In C++ with their own engine
You should definitely wishlist their game.
called Morphus.
Gotta go. Have a good stream. Feels okay, man. I'll see ya. Peace. Have a good one. That woke me up. It's good. That's what I'm here for. How's it going, TCAP? Feels okay, man? Everyone's just feeling okay? It's getting really hard to follow. Maybe I can turn off the, I can decrease the delirium of it. Maybe that's a good idea. It turned off, right? Hopefully you guys don't hear the crazy sounds. Yeah, maybe I'll make it a little bit more, or you know what I should do? I should have like a sound, like I was gonna record myself, making like a speech about it, and then, real question: do you go to the Cloud District very often? What am I talking about? Of course you don't. How's it going, Astral Re? Welcome. And Alter Reality, thank you for the follow. And Direwolf _za. With delicious non-heal food. What are you eating? I thought we had the same diet. Yeah, I thought it was just ramen and eggs all the time. Because that's all I eat. Huel, ramen, eggs, and caffeine pills. That's been my diet for like the past year. The Huel's a new addition though. But yeah, welcome everyone. Welcome new streamers. I've been rated a few times by Coffee Lava, so you might have seen me from time to time. I know TCAP knows me a bit. But yeah, welcome everyone. I do game dev. I'm making a game that's that some people might consider a Celeste clone, but
it is not a Celeste clone. It is not. It's a Celeste
An original game.
It is not.
that's been written by Practical NPC.
I'll show some of it. Celeste, greetings from Africa. Your game looks sick so far. Thank you, Direwolf. I really appreciate it. I'll show you guys some of the gameplay. Anything to not do any actual work on the game, because I don't know. That's been the theme of today. Oh shit! Here, let me restart. I mean, this is the very early stages of the game. So you can see it's very, I mean, it's pretty easy. You can see like we're chilling, we're not doing much, we're just jumping around, dashing around. It is, I will say, it is challenging if you've never played a game like Celeste or if you're not used to platformers. But I do try to be very beginner friendly. But yeah, here I'll show you some of that in just a second. I'll show you some of the other gameplay here, so we can go into chapter 2. We got flames, and the game is supposed to be, yeah. If you've played Celeste, you'll notice some similarities. Even though I've never even heard of Celeste, this game is completely unique. But yeah, we do have some of our own concepts too. Jokes aside, this one is a little. I mean, this one is more of like a puzzle mechanic more than anything. But yeah, it's fairly decent. And we also got this one. You can also see the video that plays on the bottom right from time to time. But you guys get to see it in the full screen. Can you pet the cat? Unfortunately, you cannot pet the cat. But no one's ever asked for that actually. That's a weird request. Oh, this is the boss fight. Yeah, so yeah, we also have boss fights in this game. Or not really boss fights, more so escape sequences. But tomato. Oh fuck. Oh, there is a bug. I forgot. I have to fix that bug where the color of the platform doesn't change unless we transition to this room. So I have to fix that. Oh, I didn't add that song. What was that song called? Far? Was it called Far? From C418. Are you playing on keyboard or Yeah, I'm playing on keyboard. You can play on mouse too. So here's me using the mouse. Oh fuck. My mouse isn't locked into the game at the moment. So if I click outside of the window, it'll I think. Oh, now it's locked. I don't know what that was about. I usually play on keyboard though. But you can play on keyboard and you can play on controller. You can play keyboard and mouse. Oh my god. But I used to be really good with like controller. I used to be really good with keyboard and mouse, and now I'm a complete keyboard player. I think keyboard is objectively the best. Actually, I can't even say that because I'm not even like the top speedrunner, but I think it is. My subjective opinion says, my biased opinion says it's the best. Although Hellraiser uses a controller and has already beaten my score after his first day of trying. Oh my god, but dude, I'm so bad. Keyboard is greater than controller. Yeah, it is. I think so too. Just because you have more control over you have a dedicated finger for most directions versus a controller which is, one finger for all directions, which is kind of ridiculous. CSLR has arrived. Welcome, CSLR. We have a new stream feature, but I can't show you right now because it's only supposed to be used as a treat. But I'll start using more of it once I get more variety. I need more scenes like that. I'm going to become a VTuber pretty soon, by the way. I'm not going to become a VTuber. I'm going to be the first person that does VTubing hybrid streams, where I have a me, and then I have my alternate personality. It's a surprise. Yes, it's a surprise. You won't remember it though. Like you'll recognize it for a split second. Well, you'll recognize it in the moment. Not the first? No way. There's no other one. There's no other person. That's oh my dude. But I'm terrible right now. I'll show some of the other chapters because I can't play right now. But yeah, believe me, keyboard is the best. There's this chapter. Actually, I'll show the chapter that we're currently working on, and then maybe hopefully we'll get back into game dev. These are not the droids you're looking for. So yeah, this is the mechanic. We go through the through the orb thing. Oh fuck, we have to go back. If you lose your momentum, you get out of the state, and then if you basically don't jump in time, you'll get forced out of the state, and then like certain areas require you to be in that state. It's kind of like Metroid. I actually don't know much about Metroid, but if I had to guess, it's kind of like Metroid. It's not a Metroidvania though. It's a Celeste clone. I mean, it's a Celestoidvania minus the Castlevania. It's a Memotroid. Celestroid. It's a Celestroid. Vadev 2. Thank you for the posture check. Where's the Metroid? The Metroid is right here when you turn into a ball. All these Metroidvanias trying to call themselves... most games that call themselves a Metroidvania, they're not even Metroidvanias. Like, they're just Castlevanias. They're just Castlevanias. Unless I don't know something about Metroidvania. Because every time I look at... Because I've only played Castlevania recently. When's Memory Battle Royale? This will be that'll be in the battle pass probably. In one of the updates we'll do a battle royale. But yeah, hope you guys had a good stream with Coffee Lava. I know yesterday they were doing like AI completion of the game, which was pretty cool. I need something like that. I wish I don't know if it's possible to do something like that in my game. Like AI completion, like having AI complete your game. I don't think it would have to be very very sophisticated. Because I would have to like write something for every single mechanic. I don't think that's possible. Or it's possible, but I would spend more time creating that than finishing my game. So it probably will never happen. But I know you can like make AI to like solve things, I guess. Like to solve it over time, like trial and error, I guess. I don't know if it's really AI. It's more so like, they just keep pressing buttons until they figure it out. Have an adaptive neural network in simple terms. Right. It's oh yeah, that's pretty simple, right? Yeah, that's like that'll take like a few minutes. Few programming minutes. Like yeah, I did that yesterday actually. It wasn't worth the hassle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's not worth the hassle. It's too much work. I'm just bullshitting now. But yeah, that's the mechanic so far. The one that you saw with the bouncing ball. Did you do it with your with that 3D game you made? Is that what you tried it on? The one that doesn't represent your skill? Not with Unreal. Oh, I see. Maybe I should start eating more oatmeal. Oatmeal is good for you, right? What's the nutritional value? The thing is, I can't eat I can't eat in the morning, and I feel like oatmeal is it's good for morning meals. Unless maybe I don't know, we'll have to see. All right. I do need to finish I'm not gonna work on the particles anymore. We have it there, so whenever I'm not feeling like programming anymore, we'll work on the particles instead. For now, let's see what else we have left. Oatmeal has a lot of fiber, so it's good for your stomach. Okay. The surprise? What's the surprise? I can't show the surprise yet. It has to be perfectly timed, if that's what you're talking about. Maybe during another raid. Oh, but I don't think anyone's wishlisted. Or did I ever do any self promo lately? Since the raid of Coffee Lava? Well, yeah, if you are interested in the game, you know, I greatly appreciate a wish list, but you don't have to. You know, yeah, I have a very I'm very like self-conscious about like self promo, but this new surprise isn't. This new surprise, my alternate personality doesn't care about self promo. He's a narcissistic asshole. And will do anything for a wish list. Move/idle to Twilight. We didn't do this. We did the add the Twilight animations node. Max gravity on Twilight. Might as well do that. Might as well do that. I think that's a quick fix. I don't know what we want our max gravity to be. You guys see my lights freaking out? That's what I was talking about. If I use the kettle, that would happen. My computer would literally turn off. Also, I have not committed anything lately. New Twilight animations node plus particle manager stuff. Thought you fixed the... No. It's better. I'll say it's better. But yeah, it's still broken. My lights don't go out anymore, so that's good. Like, my lights don't go out all the way. But yeah, I have this issue. You might have not heard it, but very often my monitor goes off. Like, my monitor turns off. My right monitor turns off. So sometimes I don't see the chat for a little bit. Unfortunately, this one still stays on, though. Might have not heard it. It happens... Might not have heard it. It happens all... Yeah, it happens often, the monitor going off. Oh, you saw it happen on the monitor? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I could attach this monitor. I'd have to move my UPS closer because my UPS is currently like... Here, let me see. Can you guys see my desktop? Yeah. So this is where my desktop is, and the UPS is right underneath it. But yeah, this is a completely different desk. Like this is my main, like, you know, where my arms lay, and then that's right there. The UPS. I would have to put it like underneath my feet. Is that a next case? Yes, it is. It is a NZXT case. I was actually very fortunate to get this. I'm very I don't know. I'm like, you always hear me say like I'm like, oh, I'm very minimalistic, but I'm also very fortunate to have like good people around me. This desktop was actually gifted to me. The only thing I had to buy was the RAM. So it was very nice of them. The RAM and I guess the SD cards. But the SD cards I just took from my previous computer, so it wasn't even a big deal. Did you add fart to the playlist? No, I did not. Where is C? Meow, 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 meow. There it is. That tis be a nice gift. Yeah. I mean, so I'm actually, so like I said, I'm very minimalistic, and I would have been fine with the computer I did have. It was a laptop with a 1080, and honestly, like there's nothing like even now I don't really play too many like hardcore. Like I don't play any games that require a lot of GPU power. So technically, this computer is going to waste, or it's like I'm not going to waste, but yeah, I don't really use. Yeah, I don't really use it to its full power, and I'm also very like I would say minimal because like even with like I'm very weird. Like even if I have the power to run a game at like max graphics, usually I just lower it because I'm always worried I'm like gonna burn out the GPU or like just ruin it or like hurt it. So I'm always like I'll put it on like medium if I know I'm like super good. I don't know. I'm making a 2D game. My tolerance for like bad graphics is pretty low. Not that I don't think 2D graphics are bad, but I like the I'm totally cool with low poly, pixel art. I actually prefer it. So yeah, I would say minimal, but I am also frugal. But I think I'm frugal because I'm minimalistic. I don't know, or maybe they're both. There's just a correlation between the two. I'll say this: I feel like if I was a millionaire, maybe I probably wouldn't be nearly as frugal. Actually, I'm frugal because I'm poor, or I'm not poor, but like I'm not. I can't be spending money, like that. Frugal, you buy cheap. Minimalist, you buy what you need. Oh yeah, I usually buy. So yeah, I would say minimal then. I always called myself frugal though, but I like it just really spends $40 on it. So I was gonna say, I only spend things on things I think matter. So like, well, I don't know if the voice changer matter. I don't know. I think it's worth it. Come on, that was like I don't know. Everyone seemed to like it. I feel like I made for $40. I made like at least 15 people laugh. I think that's worth $40. My abs still hurt. Yeah, and I gave K-Tronics a workout. So yeah, I'm willing to spend money on like on things that matter. I won't be cheap about like assets, for instance. If I see an asset pack that I think is worth it, I'll buy it. Or I might even email them. I might be like, "Hey, I really love your asset pack. Can you give me a discount, buddy, old pal?" At least you can write it off. Yeah, I can write it off, but the thing is, right now, like I'm not really making enough money, any money to even care about the write off. Like there's nothing to write off. You know what I mean? There's nothing to write off. So I keep telling myself I'm gonna write. Well, this year will be different, and you can actually send your taxes for like you can write off your taxes for next year. So I'm hoping. Yeah, I mean I should be making at least some money next year when I release the game, and then when I do, all the money that I've spent within this last year, which is the most I have spent so far. Yeah, I'll be able to. If you're yeah. That's what I'm getting at. I'm not making enough money. Like even though I have potential things to write off, I'm not making enough money to have to write off anything. But hopefully next year that'll change. But I don't know. It still might not even matter considering I'll probably be in the lowest tax bracket. $40 isn't that crazy for a splurge. Oh no, yeah, it's not that bad either. It's only an issue if you're like doing it a lot, or like if I was spending $40, like if I was spending $40 a week on like on a like I probably do spend around that much, or probably less. But if I was spent like whatever money I spend currently plus another 40 would be too much for me at the moment with just my income and everything. But I have been spending way more money the closer I get to release because I'm like, oh yeah, oh, I'm gonna be making money soon. Let me just spend whatever money I have saved. But yeah. Also, Twitch has been pretty good. It's not crazy good, but like I make like depends on the month, but like at least $100, which is kind of nice. Pays for my Wi-Fi and it pays for. Well, yeah, the Wi-Fi is the only thing I would say is a large bill. I have a gym bill that I have a gym monthly bill and I never go. That's another thing I wanted to start doing, but I don't know. It's hard to do full-time game dev. It's hard to do 12 hours or like 10 plus hours worth of game dev and then also go to the gym. But we'll see. I think I should start at least going for walks. I used to be a bit like that too. For example, I do buy 3 used computers for 1, same price. 3 are possibly fun, but the single one is a good deal too. No one is making you do 10 plus hours of game dev. Someone is making me do 10 plus hours. The person who's controlling me. The voices in my head are telling me I have to do 10 plus hours. I'm not actually. That might have sounded like I have schizophrenia or something. I don't. These voices are telling.
What? Oh, I can only do it on mice on the scene. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can only do it on mice.
You have to work for 10 hours a day.
Oh, I can only do it on mice. You have no choice. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can only do it on mice on the scene.
You don't work 10 hours a day.
We're going to.
You have no choice.
We're going to hurt you.
We're going to kidnap you.
We're going to.
Wake up, people.
That was the surprise. If you're still here, CSLR. Gyms are overrated. I wish I could get into calisthenics. The issue for me is that like I need to be in the environment to work out. Like I try working out in my room and stuff. It's just it doesn't work out the same. Which is surprising because I'm very introvert. Like I'd rather work out if I could. I'd rather work out in my room. But I just don't work out the same if I do it in my room. Outside calisthenics gyms? Oh, true. But I live in like it's cold. Anything to I'll say anything to just defend the fact that I still need my gym membership. Be like Erend? Honestly, if I had an in-home gym, I think I would work out in my home. I do have a barbell, but they're expensive. Like weights, it's basically $1 per pound. And that's a lot. It gets expensive real quick. If you want 200 pounds worth of weights, that's $200. Actually, might be more, considering all the all the. I mean, you can buy it used, but yeah, I would say the exchange rate, is 200. All right, sorry, is $1 per pound. PHP Killer, thank you for the follow. Have you isolated the issue about room workouts? Okay, so I live on the second floor as well. So I'm always worried if I do like if I make let's say I do jumping jacks, I'm like, and I live in an old house too, so I'm gonna be like ruining the floors as well. And then if I go to the basement, we have a basement, it's like tiled floors, and I feel like if I I don't know, like I have a barbell, but I never really use it in the basement because it's like I'm always afraid I'm gonna break the tiles if I drop the weights. Have you spent more than 200? Oh shit, you got me there. You actually got me there. I spent way more than 200 on my membership. It's 20 plus a month. Plus like the yearly fee plus the other 2 months, or yeah, like it's like 250 per year, I guess. Or no, it's almost 300 per year. Fuck. Maybe I should get in. Maybe I should. A loner wolf. Wow. You could have a nice home gym for that. That's true. But I also don't live in my own, I don't own the home that I live in. So that's the other issue. Or it's not I don't pay the bills, you know what I mean? So for me to claim space, you know what I mean? That's the other issue, I would say. If I had my own place, my own house, it'd be a different story. There are a couple of kettlebells. I do have some 20-pound weights. Music is so expensive to license. To have the license to use whatever you want for it. I bet that's why I use well, I don't know. The only sound that I have is a public domain sound, and the what do you call it? I've been playing this for way too long. Public domain. And I have something from Audio Jungle. You could use Audio Jungle music if you need to. All right, let's see what else we need to do. Did I add gravity? No, I didn't. I think this stream has been, it's been ruined. There's no way I'm gonna get any work done anymore. Let's add some max gravity though. Meow, 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 meow. I want my car to have different radio stations. But you gotta watch the license for music. Music doesn't have the same license for as sounds. Yeah, but you can usually they have, yeah. Most licenses that I see are not that crazy though, unless you're looking for unless you're trying to use real music, real songs from from artists. Yeah, how's it going, Nanoblit? How you been? 93 years. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I think this tomato timer is just for show. But yeah, that whole thing with the Twitch, with the sound stuff, it definitely distracted me. But I don't regret it. It was great. You work 10 hours. How do you not procrastinate? The secret is I do procrastinate. I think out of this entire stream, I probably only worked maybe 3 or 4 hours, 4 hours maybe in total. Yeah, like 4 hours. I think I did 4 hours worth of work, at least. Maybe 5. We can still make it 5. But, you know, I did work. Like, it's just been fun. Like, the hypnotize thing was a lot of fun. We discovered a lot of things. BS, but okay. What are you talking about?
It's not BS.
This was the greatest investment.
All time.
Wishless memory.
All time.
Do it now.
Time.
Come on now. You telling me that wasn't worth, like, that's worth at least 5 hours. I can't. Wish list. Memory. You have to. You must. But you don't have to. And you don't must. But it would be greatly appreciated. All right. I think I have to do a recording. Sometimes I get tired of saying it. So I'll have to record myself saying it. But what did I want to do? I wanted to check gravity. Oh, Twilight gravity. Player plus motion. If motion.y is I actually don't know what I want our max gravity to be. If motion.y is greater than our max gravity speed, player motion.y is what am I saying? Return? Yeah. I think I gotta go back to game dev. I did way too much work on the app. What game are you gonna work on? Are you gonna work on the game that you promised that you're gonna finish? Like, you said you were gonna finish it by this Saturday. I'm pretty sure. Yesterday. Is that the game that you want to start working on again? Never said I will finish it. You said I was gonna play an updated version. That's what you said. Is it possible to finish a game? I don't know yet. I'm hoping you can. So far, the answer to that, from my experience, literally the answer is no. We'll see. Like, actually, the answer is no. Even the big AAA, yeah, it's true. What the hell is going on? What? Oh, what the hell? Oh, because I set my max gravity to 0. Our max gravity on the player is 175. Let's do 170. Let's just try 175, see how that plays. But I feel like we want to do more than that. What's 175 times 2? 250? 350. Quick maths. Game as a service? Maybe if it's on the Xbox Play, then it is a game as a service. Gas. I have to finish one game. I have finished one game, so yes. And on the cusp of finishing the second game. Oh, true, you have finished the game. Plat border. Fuck you guys, I'm not gonna work on games anymore now. You can do it, Yag. I believe. You need a battle pass, I know. You were born to win. You were born to win. Also, one of the songs I licensed. How come I can't hear anything? Nice. What? What the hell? Why does it say I liked it and now it still says weird? You have to refresh. Oh, there we go. The car is gonna have several audio stations, right? Radio stations. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Meow 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 meow. All right, so max gravity speed is 350. Let's see how that looks. Sleep time NPC. I'll see you, Tomer. Have a good one. Make games, watch them not sell. Cry yourself to sleep, make more games. Sounds like a pretty good loop. Core gameplay loop. Honestly, what helps me a lot with don't need games to do that. What the hell? Why am I not able to bounce after this? Hello there. 0x 072. You have a nickname? I'm Solus. Oh, how's it going, Solus? What a name. I'm gonna have to remember. Can you assign people names? Name is now birth date in hex. Like your birth date. Hello there. How's it going, Bottom Milk? How you been, Solus? What you been up to? Hope everything is well with you. So we have max gravity. You know, we finished the mechanic. Oh, what the hell is this though? What's that about? I don't know what caused that. We went invisible. Oh, I think I know why. We're going from... No, what the hell? Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. But I'm not going to do that today. Meow, meow. Can't seem to find where to get a nickname for myself in this chat. Maybe it's not possible. Wait, let me see something. I think I can set nicknames for people. That's not a thing on Twitch. No, I think it is. Enter an updated nickname. Yeah, I can make you a nickname. For me. Let me see. Yeah, I see you as Solus now. Here. I'm gonna keep, unless you don't want me to call you Solus. Let me know if you want to call you something else. Can't set nicknames for themselves, I see. All right. We fixed one issue in one Pomodoro and one tomato timer. So now we can take a break and like chill. Advanced gravity limits. It's easy. If we keep this up, I'll release this game in no time. Change 3 lines of code. Phew. Keep up the hard work. Thank you. Don't want to be called Nick or names. I've seen Big Mouth. Don't want to be called Nick. What happened in Big Mouth? You can call me by a new UUID generated every time I send a new message. Change 3 Yep. Those 3 lines were a game changer. Honestly, it was too fast. Literally like unlimited gravity. It's a completely unrealistic mechanic. It's game breaking actually. Unrealistic too. Everything has a terminal velocity, right? On Earth, I want to say. Maybe I don't know actually. Not that we're on Earth. We're not bound by physics. We're bound by physics of where is it? Where's that room that I wanted to? Oh, right here. Imagine knowing middle school physics. See, look how much nicer. Remember over here, we were like zooming over here. I always had to time it really well. It's still broken. Like the mechanic is still is shit, but at least we what the hell? At least we have a terminal velocity now. Famously a realistic game, yes. Completely not broken. Why is one of these are emitting? Need some more fluid simulation, yeah. All right. What's next on the agenda? Here, let me check this off. From the idle to the move/idle state to the twilight state. That is something I need to add, but I don't think we're going to do that today. I think level design is what I should do next. Save this for tomorrow. We did work very hard today. You look like Settlers 3 sprite. Dude, I don't know why that happens. I have to like... doesn't even work. I have to always disable my camera and then activate it again. That's the only thing that fixes it. All right. We'll do some investigations. Let me see if there's anything broken. One final investigation. Actually, let me start from the beginning. So I'm gonna be doing 24-hour streams. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure when, but when I do it, it'll probably be even less productive. Right now, honestly, there's nothing holding me back. That's why I got the Huel, to get me prepared. A subathon. You know what I want to do? Not a subathon, just a 24-hour stream for the rest of my life. That's what I want to do. It's just non-stop me streaming forever. I've seen some streamers who do it. But I've never seen someone do it for a long period of time. I'm sure it's draining. I think Jim Carrey beat you to it. Jim Carrey beat me to it. What are you talking about? The Truman Show? Oh, yeah. Ah, ha ha ha. Ha ha. I get it now. I only have a few brain cells to spare. Get rated by, honestly, I'll do it. I'll do it too. If I ever get rated by by Pirate Software, I'll do a subathon right then and there. No one quote me on that though. Too late. To wonder why? What's going on? To wonder what? I didn't notice any bugs besides that one that we have where like the player goes invisible, but I don't want to figure that out today. Why do we have to press start to quit the game? Because I have a smooth brain. It's like every good game does that. Every good game forces you to go to the main menu and then start and then quit. I've never seen a bad game do that. I've never seen a bad game just let you quit. Change my mind. It's for the potential of you accidentally pressing start again and then getting sucked into the game. Or, it would suck if the game forced you to quit. Like you accidentally pressed quit game, and then, now you just quit the game. Like that would suck. I would never want that to happen. Whereas if if there's more friction between you and leaving the game, the better. In fact, I should have no escape, no quitting button. It should just be like you have to Alt F4 if you want to quit. What if I always want to quit the game? I don't know. Metrics driven, yes, exactly. I'm not gonna play it, no offense. No offense taken. I know a lot of people who don't want to. This is not everyone's niche, which is fine. but you're missing out. Unless
It is your niche.
And this is your most
This is your favorite genre of game.
Wishless memory now.
To play the demo as well.
you love platformers. You love precision platformers.
You love practical on PC.
You love
what was that? I'll just drop this over here. Alora, you love platformers? That's awesome. I'm actually working on a platformer right now. Yeah, how's it going, Mathroom? And auto launch on startup. Yeah, Mathroom, exactly. And somehow, like, maybe what I should do is like the quit button causes some sort of like memory leak that like crashes Windows. If you're on Windows, and then when you it's perfect. The perfect game. It installs like an operating system. That's okay, I don't use Windows. I think we can do it. We can try to figure it out on Linux too. Boom, boom, boom. There's a giant hole in my flip flop in my shoe. It's like my toe is sticking out from it. Nobody who uses Linux ever finishes games? I played like an hour or two of Celeste. It's really cool, but I suck so bad. It is a challenging game. And it's very, I think I'm surprised, like there's so many games that I'm surprised do really well, because I feel like, so yeah, Celeste is a really good game, but it has a very like high difficulty curve. And I think my game does too, but I try to be very, like I try to be aware of that. We were talking about this with Barrow Trauma too. Like I feel like Barrow Trauma has like the difficulty, like what is it, like the skill floor is so high, or like the amount of knowledge that you need in the game is too high to start. And Celeste is one of those games too. Or you just have to put a lot of hours of like struggling to get decent at the game. I took a lot of breaks to play Celeste. And I'm not even finished with Celeste. I started working on my game and I haven't touched it since. Gas pump simulator. I feel like if you use Linux, you make a 3D space sim. You make a 3D space sim with a simulated economy. I play less and less games. Yeah, me too. Literally the only reason I play games now is for like the social aspect. Like just to, be with friends. Why does everyone have a pink username? It's so hard to like differentiate all of you. Test pink. Bells. I have a badge. Yak has a badge. Lilybite has nothing. Nano has nothing. Because pink is fabulous. How's it going, Bowel? Bowel's Moving Castle. That's a good name. Bowel's Moving Castle. I'm a Bowel's Moving Castle. Pink is my new obsession. All right. What are we doing here? I should do something. I should do level design. At least do level. I feel like I can talk to you guys and do level design. Game looks rad. Thank you. Are you just saying that because you got? Did you get hypnotized? A lot of people have been getting hypnotized on this stream lately. I don't know what's going on. All right, which room? Let's update this one. Mm-hmm. All right, what should we do? Bow, bow. Mm-hmm. Bow, 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 bow. Mm-mm-mm. I do want to finish Blasphemous though. That's another game I should get into. I think I bought it while I was in Florida, and then I didn't touch it since. Blasphemous 2. What is a Celeste? Celeste is some game that like they copied my game. They stole my source code and then released it before I did. Rude, yeah, it was really rude. Woke up 7 hours ago and might go to bed now? No, you're having sleeping. Weren't you having sleeping issues yesterday? I remember you mentioning not sleeping on Aaron's on Aaron's stream. Oh yeah, I think we probably went to sleep around the same time because I think you were just going to sleep. Always having sleeping issues? Maybe you need Huel. Have you thought about that? Maybe you're missing some sort of nutrition. I have just the solution for you. Monster Energy. Pizza is my fuel. Pizza is my fuel. Pizza would be really good right now. Honestly, I'm craving some more fuel right now. I could go for it. I only took half a. We caught dead before I'll be caught with Huel. How I don't know much about the Russia situation with everything. Like, are you able to like does Amazon ship to Russia? If you don't mind me asking, if it's I feel like it's okay to ask, but I don't know. I don't know what it's like over there. So yeah, Amazon doesn't ship over there. Huel might not either, actually. I guess sanctions, yeah. But I can ship some to you if you really want some. Just let me know. Nothing ships to Russia. Can people ship to? Can like people from? It's not a. I don't know how sanctions work. No, I can't. Oh, damn. What's Huel? It's like a meal replacement powder, like protein powder, but just like it's like oatmeal, but with vitamins and stuff. You can ship via China, so I need a middleman. Just spend 30 minutes on the dumbest bug. I spent like 4 hours yesterday. Can't get paid overseas either. Yeah, I know you don't accept subs, right? Or like you don't want to accept you don't get any money from subs if someone were to sub. I know that. All my potential work dried up. Yeah. I remember I was going to work with someone from Russia and they wanted to use like some sort of like weird platform. I felt very it felt so sketchy. That like I didn't work with them because of it. Is there any form of payment that you like want to accept or can accept? Like, is there anything that works? Something crypto. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Which is already like a probably. I mean, it's a growing market, but like probably not feasible for most people. Mm-hmm. All right, I don't know what I want to do here for this design. I do want more wall bounces. Maybe we do. You go up, you hit one wall. For those of you who are new to level design or working on a platformer, I highly recommend to not care too much about your level design. I mean, pay attention, but you know you're probably bad to begin with level design. No offense. I'm bad myself from time to time, but you get better with it, and it's better to just like spit out as many rooms as you can. And they move them to Georgia. Most of them to Georgia and other countries. You just can't pay them. I have a game dev question. Ask away. Maybe we can answer it. Technical restriction, yeah. Not a legal yeah, that makes sense. Great heavens, what series of raids did I go through to get here? Who were you watching, Mr. Or person Reddit's Rat edits? Art by Gallon. Thank you for the raid. I know we were talking a few days ago. Am I following you? I feel like I am following you. Let me make sure I am though. How you been?
For those of you who don't know Art, for those of you who don't
Go
know
follow
Art,
them.
know Art. For those of you who don't know Art,
They're
know
amazing
Art.
game dev.
They're amazing. For those of you who don't know Art.
How's it going? I don't think I am following you. Oh, we got some anime titties. Oh man, I'm sure you were happy when 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 fucking Twitch allowed it and then they took it back. Well, you were happy for like a good 24 hours, or excited for a good 24 hours, possibly. They allowed it again. Met you in Grumble stream, right? Yeah, I remember. Thank you for this for the raid. Hope you're doing well. They reverted again? Back, like, they just did it, like... The floodgates opened immediately? Wait, so it's back up, like, NSFW stuff is, I assume, considering this is on your stream? I had to stop my pole dancing stream? Because if they allow it, I gotta start my hot tub stream again. Waifu Force, nice. You have a Steam page? I was like for 20. So wait, they reverted it. Like you can't do it anymore. I know they reverted. Did they do a double reversion? I don't know. I mean, I remember saying this. Like, I don't think it. If you do it for work, obviously, like it's all good. But I personally don't like the idea of like porn related. I don't like porn related content on Twitch. But that's just my porn related content, like like hot tub streams and stuff like that. Because it's basically just porn. Nothing against people who do that stuff. You got to do what you got to do, but I just don't like it on Twitch. Because it's like, we're already surrounded by like porn. I feel like we don't need more platforms. I think it should be they should stay on those platforms. But if you're doing it for like work and stuff, I think that's obviously a different, like if you if you make NSFW games or you do commissions or stuff like that, I think obviously that's okay. It's A-okay in my book. They didn't take it back again. No NSFW is allowed. Oh, damn. They say porn makes you dumb. Oh, that explains why I'm so dumb. You watch a lot? I don't know. I guess you can make that decision. You can come to a conclusion. What do you think? I feel like I'm missing a few brain cells, or I could go for a few more brain cells, but I don't know. It's all relative. How much daily? Honestly, probably once daily. Most once, like unless I'm with family or something. Like if I'm in my own zone, like probably just once a day. But like consistently once a day too. So I feel like that's what's bad about it is like you can't finish. No pun intended. You can't like finish your day without watching. I feel like it's as much like I say this about everything. Like anything that messes with your dopamine, I feel like is not good. And like I feel like a lot of people watch porn not even because they're horny or or anything like that. It's just like it's ingrained into their brain. Like their brain just needs that dopamine. It's like that with porn. It's like that with like YouTube shorts, short form media content. Do you like hentai too? We're not talking about this.
Conversation is over. Conversation is over.
We were talking about.
What were we talking about? We were talking about
Art by Gallon in there and thanking them for rating.
Talking about.
This is so weird. What's weird, Yag? Don't know what you're talking about. I think the main thing is it. Yeah. I would say that's true. I don't think it is it's not causing me harm. I don't think. But I do know it does cause some people. Like you ever see those videos of like people who watch it in public places and like you see them just casually watching it and I'm like, "Oh god, that's kind of weird." And I feel like it's like they're just I don't know, maybe they're suffering a bit. And blame me for the topic. Yeah, you're just surrounded by sex all the time. I mean, it makes sense if you're in the industry. It'd be hard to like. I wonder, like, is it hard to like separate the? I hope I didn't sound like I was hating on the industry either, because like I'm not, but I just think it is a dangerous game for some people. We want to bring the friends over. Thank you again. If you have any links you want to share, by the way, don't tell me you're freezing cold. I'm not. I'm actually pretty warm. But that's because obviously I'm wearing a hat and drinking a lot of tea. It's bad. Yeah. Okay. That's probably the best. We could have just said that. It's bad if you're addicted, just like anything. I don't think it does. Just by reading literature about it. About porn? Pornography or quick dopamine? Actually, I guess I haven't. I've always assumed that it does, because I've always heard things about. But I feel like I've heard so much about that being a thing where like it is messing up with your dope. Like not obviously not just like masturbation, just porn itself. Not or I guess maybe if it is masturbation if you're doing it excessively. It's not very conclusive or measurable for that matter. Well, I have to do my own research on it then. In terms of the brain, or like, I also don't know if that's. I feel like anecdotally, it could hurt. Like, I don't think it's ever hurt me, but I feel like anecdotally, it could. Like, there are people who do it. Who will spend. Will have like, let's say, 10 sessions a day or something, and like it gets in the way of their life. But I guess you can say that about anything. Like you can say that about video games as well. Yeah, people who are prone to addictions. Is Memori pivoting to an adult visual novel? Possibly. Turn the ghost into a furry. Done. Well, I do actually plan on turning the ghost into a furry. Unironically, I do plan on adding like a cat costume to the cat skin. Actually, I'm planning to. I don't know if it'll happen, but I do plan on adding one. Yeah, a bunch of factors to consider. So studies that are conducted need to account for a lot. Have you read any entire? Have you read the entire series from Wheel of Time by Robert Jordan? No, I don't know. I don't know who that is. Skinning cats? How cruel. No skinning cats. I think I have it. I don't know where I put it. I would show you guys the skins that I drew, but all right, let me think. What do I want to do here? That's where my nickname comes from. What is it? What was it? The Wheel of Time? What's it about? It's part of the battle pass. $20 a skin. Novel series. $14 volumes. Whoa. No, I've not seen this. Or, I mean, read it. I don't buy the argument that porn is inherently addictive or harmful. My game dev question is, I'm not using an engine. I have a flat open world. How do I make a floor that has a path? I can make an array of arrays that have that are like 0 floor tile, 1 if 1 2 floor tile, 3, I don't know. Sounds like a lot. Is there an easier way? Do I want to create my own level editor? Some sort of index for your tile makes sense, yeah. I don't know, maybe someone else can answer it. Like, I mean, yeah, that makes the most sense to me. Having the player be able to navigate certain tiles. They have a game called Wheel of Time after the book. That is secondary. Depends on the person and their environment. I see. I think. Yeah, I guess it's all based on a bunch of factors. I think. I don't know. I feel like there was a certain point of my life where I didn't feel. And I'm don't get me wrong, I'm not like, oh, life's all dandy and sweet, but like for me, I think there was like, I guess, a darker point of my life where like addictions were like a lot. I was more susceptible to addictions, and that could include like anything, like video games, pornography, or potentially, or like drinking, stuff like that. So yeah, but it could be, anything that can be addictive towards people. Anything that increases your dopamine, which I think porn is one of those things that can increase your dopamine, or like can be your source of dopamine. Especially if you're someone who has like ADHD or something. But yeah, I think it's yeah. There are a lot of cheddar addiction. Yeah, that's what Nanoblade has. Addicted to cheese. What was the game? I assume it's Wheel of Time game. Unlike a certain Lily who goes to porn stores, yeah. This looks like a cool game. Gives me Elder Scroll vibes. Oh, it gives me Lord of the Rings. Not here, no, no. What's going on? This looks actually really good. As I'm skipping through, there's an Amazon Prime series of Wheel of Time. Season 1 wasn't very good, but it's getting better, and it's visually really good. This 240p video though, not for the faint of heart. We'll have to see. Maybe I'll. I don't have so much time on my. Literally after this stream, I'm probably gonna knock out. Or actually, I might have to play Baldur's Gate. We'll see. Wheel of Time. I'm still trying to watch. I'm still trying to watch. What's it called? Lord of the Rings. Although I don't know. I haven't been patient enough, or like I'll just knock out after. I'll start like a show or a movie for like 10 minutes, and I just knock out. I think I used to watch like shows or like VHS tapes when I was a kid. Like I would always fall asleep to them as a kid, and I think now as an adult, it's like my white noise. It's like my lullaby. It makes me go to sleep. Probably not the same VHS tapes that Lily Bite was watching, but they were VHS tapes. Lord of the Rings was one of my favorite series. That was one of the. I used to watch this one a lot. I only had like maybe 10 VHS tapes in total. This Lord of the Rings, or is it from like 1978 or something? Lord of the Rings, 1978, I think. Yeah, this one. I used to watch this one all the time. Wait. You probably never heard of? Love sleeping to TV, but not VHS. What the fuck is that? I haven't heard that word in like a decade. No, I don't sleep to it now. I was like 5 or something. DVDs were already out, but I don't know. I guess VHS tapes were cheap, so we had a bunch of them. Are you prepared for greatness? What's this? I gotta take a piss. What is this? Leonard Nimoy? The Ballad of Bilbo Baggins? I'm old with this got me like cringe. Better than the Hobbit movies. But you never knew Spock had albums? Oh wait, what? It goes to the future? We do this kind of stuff today, and we get labeled, but it's okay for them back then. Yeah. Bilbo. Lee, but you've lost your linking privileges. But thank you for sharing. You will not get that song out of your head. I'll be right back. I have to pee now. All right. It is stuck in my head though. You sick? Yeah, I've got COVID. I've got the vid. I'm diseased. Got the baggins too now. The Rona. Miss Rona. Yep. I mean, I don't think I have it anymore, but like, or like, I don't know. I took a test recently. I don't know. It says I don't have it anymore, but obviously you can't rely on it, I guess. But I don't feel sick. I'm just coughing. That's why I'm drinking so much tea. Knew a lady called Rona. She took my breath away. Is that a song? Caught the Rona. I never vaccinated because I'm ineligible for the vaccine. And then you probably didn't get it because you probably don't go outside often. Oh yeah, there it is. Is outside. Outside is scary. It is scary. I don't go outside. I barely go outside too. I went to 4 different stations. All said I was ineligible. Was it like very limited in Russia? Or is it based on insurance or something? Or yeah, I'm curious. I'm trying to get through here with only 1 dash, but I don't think it's possible. Unless I lower this. A mass... No, it was supposed to be a mass inoculation campaign. And healthcare is free. I don't even know what mass inoculation means. Introducing ineffective... What? An action of immunizing someone against the disease by introducing ineffective material microorganisms. Isn't that yeah, wait. Yeah, they were supposed to. Yeah, mass. Okay, yeah. So why? If it's a mass vaccination, why would they say you're not eligible? I couldn't tell you. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's kind of scary. That's like some I don't know, Hunger Games stuff, or what's that I've never read it, but 19 something, that book that's like super Illuminati. 1984, yeah. I've never read it, but I've heard things about it. Reminds me of that. Best book to read? The only thing is I've been spoiled. Like I think someone spoiled it for me, but it would be probably still a good read. Because I don't know all the details. I just know like the ending, the middle. Oh, what the hell? Why is it? Did I rename this? I think I had it in school. Yeah, I think a lot of people read it in school. I never went to school. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I guess I just never had the teacher that wanted to share it. I think the reason why I didn't read it because I moved schools. I moved to different schools, and I think my like when I was a freshman, like it was I don't know when I was a I don't know when when I was a fucking sophomore. I think it was a mandatory thing, and then in my other school it was a junior. It was a mandatory thing for a junior. So like, and I switched schools during my sophomore and junior year, so I missed the boat. Don't you have? Yeah, you do have a. Yeah, I don't know if we have a mandatory list, but like, there's like a collection of books we can read. So like, Catcher in the Rye, I read. I'm trying to remember what books I read, or like was our standard books. Books that the high schoolers. Catcher in the Rye, To Kill a Mockingbird, The Great Gatsby, Lord of the Flies. I don't think I read Of Mice and Men. I did read 12 Angry Men. That's one of them, right? 12 Angry Men. 12 Angry Men. I read this one. Memory of Geisha? No. Animal Farm. Never read this one. Fahrenheit 451. I read do you guys know Elie Wiesel? Night. I read Night right here. It's about the Holocaust. Gulag I can never pronounce that. The Gulag mandatory in Russia? I don't know. Maybe yeah, I can answer that if she comes back. Malcolm X. I did not read Malcolm X. The Odyssey. I did read The Odyssey. I wonder why they make you read the Odyssey and not the Iliad. Because yeah, I didn't read the Iliad, but I know I had to take some Latin in school, and we did have to read the Iliad. Some of it, at least. Romeo and Juliet. Oh yeah, like I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I read like everything of William Shakespeare. In my senior year in high school, I was like, oh, William, like I knew it was going to be like an easy A because it was like Iliad is Greek, not Latin. What? I thought the Odyssey isn't the Odyssey a sequel to the Iliad? Maybe written by Homer, who was Greek, but I still had to read it in my Latin class. Unless I don't think I'm misremembering, because I remember all of the Iliad, like Sparta or not Sparta. Yeah, the Achilles and all those dudes, them going to Troy. Odyssey and Iliad are Greek. I see. Yeah, I don't know why then. I had to do it for my Latin class. Do you remember Hercules by Disney? I do. It's a beast of a book. Alexander Sols. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Made a homemade movie of the Odyssey. Nice. Is there any Latin? Is it like recognized by Romans a lot? Because yeah, I guess it's recognized by Romans because isn't Troy supposed to be Rome, or like they allude to Troy being Rome, or like not to being it, but like Troy in their mythology is like early Rome or something like that. If I'm not mistaken. I don't know. It was a long time ago. Troy was way before. Yeah, it is way before, but like, you know how like mythology works and everything. They'll say like it's, maybe I'm misremembering. You did not pay attention to it. Dude, I could have sworn they would say that. Let me see. Is Troy not that it's supposed to be Rome, but like you can sometimes interpret it as, where's Troy supposed to be? Oh, modern day Turkey. Someone told me that. It wasn't me. People would figure out how dumb I am. What are you trying to say, Nano? You trying to say something? Trying to think of other books that I had to read. Oh, Hamlet was another one, but yeah, that's all. Oh yeah, 1984 is right there. Mm-hmm. Our cat is purring. We just pretend to know things. True. It's actually, yeah. I mean, I know I'm not the smartest person, but I actually the reason I like streaming is because like you meet so many people who are smart, or at least pretend to be smart, and the thing like because you'll only, at least as a streamer, you're put on the spot, because if you don't know something, it's like, oh shit, yeah, I don't know, how are you gonna bullshit your way through that? But it might be easy to Google something if you're having like an online conversation. But it's nice because like sometimes someone will like say something like, "Hey, you're an idiot. Yeah, why don't you just do this?" And I'm like, "Yeah, fuck it. You're right." It's nice. You just have to be. You get humbled. You get humbled pretty quickly. And I'm already humbled, I feel. Hey, you're an idiot. Why don't you just do this? Yeah, exactly. It's easy. And if you're an NPC, like you already don't have a personality, so it's like whose ego, your ego can't get hurt if you don't have one. Trying to think what can we do here to make this exciting. Mm-hmm. What the hell? What's going on here? Do I have a different? Oh, I do. That's why we were having shader issues before because I was clicking on the wrong spikes. So we have two scenes here with the same thing. It's easy to backseat code, much harder to do when you're in the hot seat. Yeah, for sure. It's easier for me, you know, when I write spaghetti, that way no one can really backseat me because then they have to like decipher what I'm even saying or what I'm even writing. It's perfect. All right, let's see what we can do here. Has ever been released doesn't have tons of spaghetti. Yeah, eventually I'm going to turn my spaghetti into Huel. Eventually it'll all be clean and healthy and taste like oatmeal. Did I finish my Huel? Not a sponsor, by the way. It's spelled Huel like fuel, not Huel like mule. See? You can read backwards. Is oatmeal good? I think it's good for you. Someone said it's a good source of fiber. I believe them. I like oatmeal. I don't eat oatmeal, but I don't eat it often. But when I do, it's like it's nice. Ask me how I know. Well, at least anything personal. If you don't like oatmeal, you know, I just thought like if you don't like if let's say you don't like vegetables, maybe it's not good for you. I don't. Don't quote anything I say. I'm like, I'm wondering, like, you know, I know some people their bodies are not used to vegetables, for instance, and they get sick. Or like, I recently heard someone who doesn't drink water. Like, I have they're not my friend, but I know someone who doesn't drink water. Like, they get sick from drinking water, and it's because all throughout their childhood they didn't drink it. They would only drink juice and milk. So they literally don't drink any water. Oh, Asmongold does that too? Only drinks only Coke? Yeah. So, but I wonder, like, what if it actually is bad for you? But yeah, that's spitballing. Yeah, exactly. I like my vegetables and water and Huel and oatmeal personally, but Coke is dumb. I mean, zero calorie. What is it called? Zero sugar Coke. I don't think it's that bad. I don't. Unless there's some like long term effects that could be dangerous. Coke Zero, I think, is relatively not bad for you. I won't say it's healthy, but I don't think it's bad for you. It's worst? It's worse? Really? Coke is bad? Oh, well, I don't drink it, so I guess I'm good, but I always thought it was like not too bad. Well, my shits are the worst. and it contains. I heard artificial sweeteners, like some artificial sweeteners, actually convert more sugar, like or like just as bad as consuming sugar, or even worse. I don't know if that's the case with Coke Zero. I always thought it was not too bad because I always see people drinking it, and I thought, oh, Coke has figured out a way to make it not too bad. So a lot of loony theorists who think artificial sweeteners are worse than sugar. Oh, I see. So I don't know. I got to be careful. I guess I should like hit me at 30. Bad food, bad stomach. Yeah, I can't eat McDonald's anymore. McDonald's like kills me. I'll still crave it from time to I'll do it and then I'll just regret like the next day. But yeah, like McDonald's is like I die from it. I'll die from it. But it's still pretty good while you're eating it. Especially if you're like drunk. The cardboards. Although my favorite I think I'm a bigger fan of either Wendy's or Taco Bell. Both are okay. In my book. It's like putting bad fuel in a car. Yeah, exactly. McDonald's is so good. The fries are a little... Yeah, McDonald's fries are the best. That's something me and Yad can agree on. Too bad McDonald's left Russia, right? There's no more? You can't get those anymore? Kinda. Canadian McDonald's ain't so bad though. We have meat regulations, so McDonald's has to use actual. Oh, that's pretty cool. It seems like everything you say about Canada just makes me like low key jealous. But it's not fair, actually. McShit fries are so good that I forget some in the car during the summer, and after 1 month, they are intact. They're intact, but actually, McDonald's fries after their first heating are bad. Like if you leave it out for like a day, or if you leave it out for like 12 hours, it's done. Like throw it out unless you want to. I don't know what they do. Like I don't know what they spray on the fries, but whatever they spray on it, like evaporates, and then all of its taste just disappears, and it's shit. Canada is America better? I don't mind America. I don't mind. Well, I don't know what it's like in other states. I can only speak for my state, which is New York. New York is pretty cool. Although I'm sick of I'm sick of where I live in New York. But yeah, I low-key have been thinking to. I low-key want to go to a southern state. Every country got bad shit, but relatively speaking, I'm basically I actually used to live in Buffalo. I love Buffalo. Buffalo is like one of my favorite cities. I didn't actually live in Buffalo, but I lived very close to Buffalo. Calm New York. I'm in busy New York, or relatively busy New York. Yeah, upstate New York is very pretty. I low-key, if I can afford it, I want to move to upstate New York, and like as long as I get good internet, I'm cool with like living on like I don't know. Honestly, I'd be good with just 1 acre, a small trailer. Just give me good internet, and I'll do game dev for the rest of my life. Live off the land, or live off the streams, and then whatever I don't make from my streams, I live off the land. I go hunting for deer. and eat venison. I've never had venison. I've heard bad things about it, or I've heard it doesn't taste that good, but I gotta get used to it. You and Joe Rogan? I think Joe Rogan doesn't he live in like Houston or something? I haven't heard too much. Not Houston. What's the biggest city in Texas? Austin. Theory equals gross. I've heard, but like I want to try it for myself. I've never had it before. But you were saying Joe Rogan because of the deer, right? Because he's into like hunting and stuff. It sounds, I don't know, it sounds good. Like the word venison, it's like, dude, what am I'm just like caught in a loop. I don't know what to do here. But I know nothing about like hunting and stuff like that. I was kidding when I said I was gonna hunt. But I'm into that kind of stuff. Like I like the idea of like living off the land and stuff. Sort of not living. Obviously, you can't really like. I wouldn't mind having like my own little farm. The typical. Hey, I want to. I don't know. Fucking have a cute little farm with pigs and cows. Underestimate the amount of work that goes into agriculture, and then hate it. Even North Ontario, you'll struggle to find something less than 1,500. If rent is over 1,000, it's usually. If rent is over oh wow. For $1,000 in like New York City, you can get half a room and share a communal bathroom with like the entire floor of your apartment building. It's pretty bad in New York. New York City, that is, and like a lot of big, like metropolitan areas. Communal bathroom, that's like an alleyway. I was fortunate to end up with 20 acres for under 1,500. Wow, that is nice. Do you own do you own that, and like are you paying a mortgage or are you paying rent? That's what I'm trying to do, but it's kind of hard to bounce around. It's my house? Hell yeah. That is really nice. That's what I want too. I don't even want a house. Like I mean, obviously a house would be nice, but I don't even care for a house. I just want like I wouldn't even care for a trailer as long as I have like a shit ton of land. I just want like my privacy and internet. That's my other prerequisite. I need good internet. And like obviously maybe like guarantee that there's no like high frequency of natural disasters. For 1K you can get a decent deal if you look, but like you'll have roommates. A few years ago I split a place that was 2,550. It was 2 bathrooms, two bedrooms, a basement and a backyard in Western Crown Heights. What's Western? Is that New York? New York? Western Crown Heights. Where is that? Brooklyn? Oh, I see. Yeah, Brooklyn's been. I've never lived in Brooklyn, but Brooklyn's really nice. But I mean, it's super gentrified now. I mean, everywhere is gentrified. All bets off. Yeah. Even the Bronx is like super expensive. Montana is where it's at. It's still cheaper to live than most, but rising. Yeah, everything is rising. Yeah, like I said, I don't even want to be in the populated areas. I just want to be in my own I want to be a hermit and have good internet and just stream. If I could, what I would do is I would stream, do game dev, and I think what I would do is I would stream myself. Like I'm into fire. Like, I love fire. I would like have like at this time, you know, it's getting late. We start a fire, cook some food over the fire. I'm like a low key a pyromaniac. No one knows that about me. No one on stream. All my friends know I'm a pyromaniac. Sell you 10 acres. All right, I'll get back to you in like 10 years, or maybe like 5 years. Hopefully, this whole game dev thing picks up. How's internet over there? I need like at least 100 megabytes, 100 megabits per second. Oh, good, awesome, perfect. Got fiber before the city did. Oh, that's awesome. Don't invite Practical to my house. I'm pretty good with it. I've never started a fire, so I've never burnt down anything. And you can ask my mom. She used to like. I used to get like, you know, screamed at all the time because of it. I don't know, something about fire. It's nice. I think I just like to look at it, you know? The how things like chemically, you know, the chemical changes in it. It's very it's just entertaining. I'm not an arson. I'm not into arson. I just like burning stuff. Turn on burner, walk away. Forget it happened until the smell. ADHD tax. That's the price you have to pay. Dude, this room, I'm not happy about this room. Actually, it's not too bad. Literally the only reason my stove is electric. Cannot be trusted with gas burners. I'm very paranoid with stoves. Actually, I've never done I've never burnt down anything. But I always, especially at night, I'll like right before bed, I always check the stove because I'm just like, I'm always like something in the back of my mind is always like, did you remember to turn it off? Oh, I do want to add some. We've kind of just been playing around. I think because I'm going to spend the rest of tomorrow polishing everything. Right now it's just a chill stream. Posted my backyard in Discord. Let me see this. Look at freaking Hellraiser is still on my Discord. Here, I'm gonna kick him. Oh, that's so cool. What does Montana I assume everything is, I don't even know, like, does Montana get is it usually like green in the summer or in the spring? I don't even know where I'm not even gonna lie, I don't even know where Montana is. Oh wow, you're like way up north. I could, you know, I didn't even know Montana was there. Green in the summer. I live more in the high plains, plains desert. I see. I'm in the bad neighborhood, and I've fallen asleep multiple times with my door unlocked. Let me see. Starting to think that it might be OCD, not ADHD. Wait, I can't leave my place without making quintuple sure that I lock the door. Oh, interesting. I've seen some crazy stuff about Russia too, though. So I get wanting to, like, logically I would understand why you would want to make sure. I don't know where you are in Russia, but I'm also actually I've been to Russia a few times, but no, it was like that before too. I see. I'm actually half Russian. My mom's Russian. But I don't speak. I used to be able to speak it decently, and then I don't know. It was my babysitter, who taught me most of it. Not another one. Who's also Russian? You know, there's something Russian about you. Was it the sickle and hammer? Somewhere in my background. Aaron also has Russian. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know where in Russia where my mom lived, but let me see. Maybe I can find it. I remember it's called like Kislovodsk or something like that. Oh well, Kislovodsk. I think. Oh, here it is. This is probably it. Fucking Russians. I don't remember. Well, I don't know if I've ever visited here. I was very young. My wife is Russian. There's dozens of us. I'm actually very. Where have you been to? Definitely, I've been to Moscow. I don't know where. Like, usually when I visit, I actually don't like. My mom doesn't really have family in Russia anymore. So the only family that we visit is actually my mom's sister's family, and they live on like some farm. It's actually really cool, but I don't know where in Russia. I've been to Moscow. Yeah, I couldn't say. I was very young. I was like 7. The last time I've been there, I was 7. Looks like a nice city. Yeah. There's no way for me to know unless I like text. I can text. No, I'm. I would text my aunt right now, but I have to. I've been kind of ignoring her for like the past day. I have to like call her and talk to her first. So I can't ask her like, "Hey, what city do you the you know?" I can ask my mom though. Maybe she'll answer right away. Where in Russia does Oh man, I just farted. It's a Huel fart. I've never had a fuel fart before. Oh man. I told you, yeah. What the TMI counter number 2. Oh man. Put on a mask? Dude, I don't think a mask will protect me. The Rona is hitting hard, yeah. I should do, honestly, I feel like I'm not even going to do any more game dev. I should like at least do something on the side. We're kind of just staring at the screen, not doing anything. Let me see, is there any other games I could research in the meantime? Maybe CSGO? Baldur's Gate? Escape Space? Katana Zero? Inscription? I feel like I need something that doesn't use a lot of brain cells. I feel like Inscription would use a lot of brain cells right now. Project B? Project B? I'm down for some Project B if people want to play. Oh, you know what would be cool? What if there were some Twitch games? Complains about having no HD space? Have it? Has every game installed? These are all like very small games. My biggest game is probably the only game I'm actually playing is Baldur's Gate. When did I complain about HD space though? Hard drive space. Let me see. Have I complained about hard drive space? I've got 141 here, 182 here, 41 here. You did yesterday? I did? I don't remember. If you want to destroy someone's olfactive sense, eat lentils and chickpeas a few hours. I eat a lot of beans. Not lentils, but yeah, I do eat a lot of beans, like black beans especially. Path of Exile? Do I have Path of Exile? Oh, I do have Path of Exile. Did 2 come out yet? How large is Path of Exile? How do you even see? 30. Path of Exile is only 35. The finals, I don't know why I downloaded this. I don't think I'm ever gonna play it. Oh, it's not even that large though. 17. Tell us how you have your BG completely naked. I don't think there's any better way to play. I'm playing with friends though. I haven't played alone. I've played a lot of I played I played all of Divinity, like almost every ending. I think almost every ending. I'm not really into Baldur's Gate. I think I don't know what it is. I think because I'm so focused on my game right now that it's hard for me to focus on other video games. I remember my first PC has 1.2 gigs of hard drive space. That's crazy. Oh, I don't think I'm playing Baldur's Gate today. Mine had 800 megabits. Megabits? Megabytes, probably. First PC had 64 kilobytes. And no HD. Is that a Commodore 64? Brum, 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 brum. I had one of those too. Has anyone seen Proton Fig lately? Proton Fig's a software and game dev. Game dev. Haven't seen him online. Boomer chat. I don't even know what my first PC was. Goddamn boomers. Yeah. Almost halfway to 24. I've been like farting so much right now. Wait, how old are you? You want to guess how old I am? I know I look very young. I'm an old soul. $24. If I wanted to, I'd guess 26. If you average those two, that's my age. Mm-hmm. Get into a throuple with all of your parents? A throuple. Is that something 18 plus? Because I feel like anyone is old enough if you're 18. We're in the same age range. We can unionize against these boomers. Dating a couple. My parents are young. Well, my mom is young. Or yeah, both of my parents are young. They had me at like pretty. I got busy young. We own all the tech. I'm actually curious. What's the average age? Oh, can we? Feel free not to, but here, let me do a poll. Like, I'm curious what age range people are in. I've always wondered like what the average age of people are on my streams. Also, don't tell me if you're less than 13. I'm not even gonna put it as an option because if you are, I'll have to ban you. Legally, I have to ban you. So just don't say it. Or you don't even have to say it. I'm pretty sure Twitch, like the second you get reported, you'll get banned. Can I even ask this sort of thing? Are you allowed to ask people's age range? Is that like within TOS? What's your favorite number? I'll just ask what people's favorite numbers are. It's voluntary. You can? Okay. /poll. I'll do it. I think we can do in increments of. I'll do in increments of 5, maybe. Starting from. I'll do like 15. I'll do 15 to 20. 20 to 21. Oh no! What the hell? 20 to 25. 25 to 30. 30 to 35. Oh wait, no, I can only do 5 entries. I'll do 15 to 18, and then I'll do 18 to 25. I'll do 25 to 35. Or 26 to 35. $35 to $45, and then 46 plus. $13 to 23. I can't do this. Here, wait. I have to open up Twitch because it blocks my chat. I have to. We'll do 13 to 23. 24 to 34. 35 to 45. We have another one. What's another increment? I'll do. Oh, whoops. I can put one more into that. The one that Yag posted. 13 to 17, 18 to 24. You ever plan on doing marketing stuff? Most useful age ranges. Okay, let's do that one. Whatever. I'll trust you. 13 to 17. 18 to 24. 25 to 34. And 35 to 44. And then 45 plus. Oops. I'm smooth brain right now. I'm like taking my sweet time. $13, $18, $25. All right. I'll see you, Devereaux. Have a good one. It's gonna be like 3 votes. We'll see. Star poll. Can I vote on my own thing? I can. Oh. Oh wow, so many people are voting. There's no one that's 13 to 17. That's, I guess, surprising. At least, I guess people who are active. It's a nice curve. That's very surprising that they're more like. I'm surprised there aren't too many younger people watching, considering it's Twitch. Time to lurk. I'll see you, Lilybite. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for the lurk as well. You get the old person table? I guess so. I mean, I'm glad, I do like this crowd of people. So, I guess having a younger, like a too young crowd would be too edgy for me. I suppose that's a good thing, since the subject matter was spicy earlier. It's always spicy. So the average, it's I'm sure you guys can see it. It's interesting. So most people are in my age range, and I guess the next one over. Interesting. Let me snip it before it goes away. You also say this is, honestly, it's, I guess maybe I should change it to an adults only. Then I'll have like, then maybe we'll start swearing. Maybe we'll say bad words. Feel like not a lot of young people are programmed? You think so? Bad words such as like shut up and caca. Feel like not a lot of young people are programming. I don't know. I will say like I think there are younger people on YouTube. You can't say shut up. Or there are more younger people on YouTube. And possibly Kick. But yeah, no one's really ever active on Kick. Gamble streams one. We can do gamble streams now. We can bet on something. On like using fake internet points though. But yeah, where's the screenshot? So yeah, most people are within these two age ranges. That's kind of weird for me. It makes me feel weird, like Most people are older. Most people watching me are older than me. If I'm I'm just 25. Oh, but there are a bunch of people also younger than me, so or 3. Also, this is obviously a really small sample size, but it's cool too. I think you know, older people have finer tastes. You know, they know what's good. So I'm not complaining. There's more pressure on me to act more mature now, though. I feel like I have to almost more like 12. Oh wow. Mm-hmm. They had finer taste, they wouldn't be here. What are you trying to say? But Act 27? Age has nothing to do with taste, only experience. You spent $40 on a Trump voice changer, and I stick by it. It was the greatest investment I made. I'm trying to think what investment could have been better. I don't think I've made one this year, and it's good. We made it. I made this purchase at the end of the year, so it's like it's perfect. If buying a voice changer means I'm immature, then I don't want to be mature. Is that yeah? It's a tax write off. Not that I'm making money to write off anything, like write anything off, but it is a tax write off. And it's a really good investment. Like for everything that I've done on my stream, that I think that one's gonna get me the most wish lists. Unironically. I'm getting back to chapter 3. Nice. Yeah, I know. Negative profits. Roll from year to year. I know. Because I have to write it off for this year, or I can write it off for next year, which is when I'm anticipating, making something. But I'm still probably going to be in the lowest tax bracket, so it doesn't matter. I mean, it does matter, but not that much, probably, if I had to guess. Damn, we've been streaming for 11 hours. We worked for like 4 hours, so that's good. You gonna play the finals? You gonna play a round of? I don't know. I don't think so. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll do it on stream. Fuck it. Let's do it. People are into. Oh, maybe I should change my. I should probably change my thing. We're not doing software and game development. The finals. Welcome back, Hellraiser. You're on like second place, I think. Right? Well, yeah. It's intense. Let me see. What Hellraiser's on? I removed you from the. Alright, just a minute short of Tober. But you beat Carrion like almost right away. I haven't seen Carrion in a hot minute. I'll probably be crap. It's an FPS though, right? I'm pretty decent in FPSs. I'm like plat in Valorant. That's like decent. Gonna take a nap. I'll see you, Yag. I'll probably play one game and then I'm gonna go. I gotta actually take a dump. I'm kind of been holding it. It's not healthy. Am I lagging? I am lagging. dump time. Hopefully it's just this thing taking forever. Once it loads, yeah. That makes sense. Here, let me close like everything I'm not using. It's by the same guys who worked on Battlefield, so I'm sure it'll be good. Oh, encoding overloaded. God damn it. Is it supposed to take this long though? Here, I'll close my voice mod, I guess. GitHub. Paint. Weird. Maybe I have to restart my computer. This is my first time running it. Let me try closing it. Had to take food and take the kiddo to work. Nice. Welcome back. How do you stream this long and not die? Because I don't actually work on my streams. I just pretend to work. The pressure of trying to finish. Hopefully you guys can hear me, even though my stream is lagging. The pressure of trying to finish my game is also like, even though I'm not doing any work, it makes me feel like I'm doing work. Yeah, I pretend to work. Are you just fine? Okay. I mean, the last few weeks we've been doing a lot of work. Or no, sorry, not the last few weeks. The last few days we've been doing. Oh, there we go. Photosensitivity warning, by the way. But yeah, today's been pretty chillaxed, but it's Sunday, you know. What's the whole thing with Sunday? You know, like you're supposed to relax. Connect your existing Embark ID. No, thank you. Do I have to put my... All right, here. Let me hide this for now. Bum 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 bum. Email is optional. No, thank you. Oh wait, you can get rewards. Fuck, maybe I should have. Colorblind mode, subtitles on. Okay. Motion blur disabled. All right. The finals. Doc's your birthday. I did a birthday stream actually. For people who know, you know, but I'm not too good at keeping my identity hidden. I feel like if someone really wanted to figure out, you know, where I lived, my name, or my age and everything, I feel like you could. But I feel like that's gonna be exposed anyway, since I'm releasing a game. Okay, Joe. Who's Joe? Joe Mama? Oh, right, you can select your build. This is pretty cool. Heavy build, light build. This is pretty cool. High survivability, low movement speed. Here, let me hide my, like, might as well hide everything that I'm not using. Speed, fast, medium, slow. Right. What the hell? Oh, that's so cool. I gotta cash out. Oh, fuck. Looks like an AK from, oh, it's AKM. Feel free to explore. Is that it? What's Q? Oh, you can heal your teammates? Okay. Is this the finals? Yeah, it is. How's it going, Art Barkloss? Alright. Exit tutorial. We already know how to play. Just click on heads. Click on heads simulator. What sort of game is this? Have you heard of Battlefield? It's from the same creators of Battlefield, or the same developers as Battlefield. So the like similar in mechanics in the sense of like destructible environment or like immersive environment. The gameplay I think is very fast paced. I don't know too much about it. Oh, okay. I thought I had to. The gameplay is super stuttery on my end, by the way. Here, let me turn off YouTube. Maybe it's because I'm like streaming to YouTube and Kick. Is it stuttery for other people as well? Could be all the shit I have in like my background too. If it's stuttery for other people, I'll turn it off. Oh, not automatic scene switcher. It's pretty graphic. You know, I'll also lower the graphics. It's probably on max right now, or like relatively high. We'll see if that fixes it. How do I start? Oh. No. No, let me. Where are the retros? Oh, fuck. Don't start yet. I'm not ready. Overall level quality. Oh, fuck. It's froze my screen. Oh, there we go. I'm going on low for this, for the sake of. All right, let's go. Is there voice chat in this game? Hello? Overdogs? More like dead dogs. Oh. Oh no! Oh my goodness. God damn, it's not 60. It's 60 for me. Here, let me see. It does say encoding overloaded. Here, let me turn off YouTube. How do we do this? It's like 6 FPS? Okay, we can't have that.